Every single time, I'm like, I'm exactly on time, so suck it, everybody that thought I never would be. Um, it takes exactly enough time for YouTube to realize that I'm streaming for 1 minute to go by. So it'll always be 8:01, 7:01 when I start going. Greetings, people of Earth. This is the leader of the Autobots here to moderate the stream. Nice. I heard that in Optimus Prime's voice. Hello, everybody. Welcome, new and old stream buddies. We are doing something a little bit different today. Do you guys remember when we had like game show night? Hi, Tarfield Owl. Um, we had these nights where we would do. People really like when I watch stuff, and I love watching stuff. Sorry, I have to move this a little bit. Um, Especially like old TV. I love watching stuff that like I generally watch like with my grandmother, with my mom. Um, but it's really hard to find stuff that YouTube won't smite me for trying to stream, which is silly because a lot of the times it's stuff that's being sourced from YouTube itself. But today I did some tests. I found some old episodes of As the World Turns, like a lot of old episodes from As the World Turns. Hello, LOL vintage melodrama. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Um, Vintage melodrama is exactly what we're here for. I ran some tests where I just did a private test stream where I just let the episode play without like even talking over it or pausing it or whatever, and it didn't seem to be giving me an issue. So we are going to cross our fingers and hope for the best. I don't know why my camera seems to be working a little weird tonight, but it's working enough. So we're gonna leave it be. Don't forget to let Discord know. Thank you, Toonie. I would have forgotten to let Discord know. Welcome, everybody coming in. We are about to watch some good old-fashioned 1990s soap operas. If you're not familiar with As the World Turns, if you didn't watch it with your mother as a child, As the World Turns was a very popular soap opera that aired every day, pretty much from 1952, I think, to like 2014, and then it went off air. I think that's why. Well, actually, I'm not going to say that's why it's easier to stream because we still don't know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen, what YouTube's going to decide to do, but you know what? We're going to cross that bridge when we get to it. I've fought enough today with corporations. I'm not gonna worry. We're just gonna let the cards fall where they're gonna fall. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna be watching today. It's pretty funny because thank you, Derprex. I didn't even need to do it. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Mods are great. Shout out to the Knights of the Bot Table. Shout out to the Knights of the Bot Table that, particularly Rex, that already did it. Thank you. That volunteered to ride into battle with me if really choppy. I have no idea why the frame rate is doing what it's doing. Huh. Maybe that's just me on my playback. Maybe that's just an OBS thing. Are you guys seeing like a choppiness? Anyway, Toon T. Stevenson, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in our chats before, but welcome. I cover nostalgic, obscure, otherwise strange content on the internet. If you don't know me, I'm opening up my hard seltzer just to get the full watching this with your parents, older loved ones. I'm doing good. How are you? How's everybody in chat doing? But yeah, we are. I'm just gonna sit here. Sorry, I'm so ADHD all the time. I'm like cutting myself off. I'm gonna sit here and continue my crochet blanket that I've been working on for forever. Hi, Ellery. I got to leave early, and this I can't be here after the woo. Oh yay! I'm so glad you can be here. Ellery, another fantastic night at the bot table. We are going to attempt to watch some old As the World Turns. Tried a new tree and they're good. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is truly strawberry lemonade hard seltzer. I'm a pretty basic bitch. I like my hard seltzers. This is the Truly brand is my favorite of right now. Their cucumber watermelon one from this same this is from the lemonade variation, but they have just like a regular one and then like a fruit punch one. And those watermelon cucumber is really good. And so is, oh, hi, people that just joined in really quickly. Hello. I really hope they let us actually stream this because this might become a very popular thing on this channel. Hi, Cameron. Your nightmare has arrived. Ah, you underestimate my nightmares if you think that you are the nightmare. So in this intermission, I want to tell you about the D&D game that happened today. Yay, D&D! I love getting D&D updates. Why did I get a Nickelodeon ad? I don't know, Sean, but it's good to see you here. I mean, we do cover a good deal of Nickelodeon things here, so maybe that's why. Stream where she's watching videos. No, this is not my first stream. I actually watched videos in my very first stream ever, which was a charity stream. I only do them when I can find things that will allow me to stream, and I did some tests and it wasn't giving me any problems, but we will see because we've been down this road before. So hopefully As the World Turns does not bother us, because As the World Turns is off air now, and these are episodes from the 90s, and these are fully uploaded on YouTube, so there's no reason for them to be upset. Avery has no control of the ads on her videos. I don't. I really don't. I've heard rumors that there's a way to go in and block certain ads for like political things, and I need to do more research on that because going into another political cycle, I do not want certain people to be able to advertise on my videos. What about the copyright situation? The video is back up. Oh, I said I'd share that. And YouTube is crazy. I keep getting ultra Christian shorts. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I got one of those on TikTok and I was like, do you know me at all? I thought the algorithm was supposed to be great. Hey, Daniel, listening on the job. Glad to have you here. Due to me in town and needing to go around in a bit. Oh, that's all right. Assuming that we don't get smited, we don't get smoshed off our own stream, if you will. The VOD will be here, and obviously you can check in and out. So, oh my God, do you hear my washing machine in the other room? Calm down. My washing machine it just does these things of just being super loud. But anyway, am I good? Looks like I'm good. Let's stream. You can see that I have a Walmart ad. Not sponsored by Walmart, but apparently Walmart is sponsoring YouTube in some capacity. This is shout out to the channel As the World Still Turns. This is a person who's been cataloging a bunch of these old episodes of As the World Turns. Obviously, we can't start from the beginning like we usually do with TV because the show was on since the 50s and a lot of episodes are lost. And right here, we're going to be watching the 1996 run. And obviously, you can see by the dates that a lot of them are here, but some of the days are missing. So we're just going to have that good old-fashioned experience of like you watch soaps like when you get home in time to watch them with your mom, but sometimes you miss them and you just have to kind of piece together what's happening, retro style. So that's what we're going to be doing, and we get old-timey commercials with it. This episode is apparently, according to the title, from January 10th 1996. So very close to, I think, Daniel's real-life birthday. What's the premise of this show? Well, let's look it up. Let's look up the premise of As the World Turns. As the World Turns is a soap opera. Soap operas have very funny, like, very vague premises because, they're not ever meant to end. I mean, this one did. Sad times, but they're not meant to end. They're meant to be like those, circular plots. So the plots are always very open-ended, so they can do a whole bunch of different things with it. No, I don't. Verizon. One of these days, I'm just going to clock how many things get advertised to me at one day because it's kind of insane. But let's see. The focus is on the upper-class Hughes and Stewart families, plus their tribulations in Midwest Oakdale. The Stewarts fade away eventually to be replaced by the rural Snyders and wealthy Lucinda Walsh with her many intrigues. I have no idea if what era we're in by 1990-something. I don't remember anything about this show, and all the soap operas that I used to watch with my mom all run together. So that's the premise. The premise is a bunch of rich people who are drama queens do dramatic things. That's it. That's the premise. Sounds like General Hospital. General Hospital is another very popular soap opera. So yeah, a lot of them are very similar. Madison, what did I miss? Nothing. We are just getting started. I read the premise. Let me move myself over. Should I be full screen or not? I wonder. See how this looks in full screen. I haven't. Whoop. There we go. I think that's okay. Let me turn on subtitles too, assuming that we have. Oh, we don't have subtitles. I'm so sorry. We do not have subtitles. I was going to turn them on. They are not available on this video. I always try to turn them on if I can. Let me know if you guys like this setup. So I'll be a little bit in the way here, or I can make it smaller so that I'm, here, and it's more like this. I don't know which one is better. Let me know in the chat. But yes, for those asking about the Phantom of the Opera video, I play D&D too. Yes, D&D. We love D&D here. We need to do more. There's that really camp D&D VHS, that like the instructional VHS thing that I think Natasha was the first. No, somebody on the channel sent it to me. Shout out if you're the one who sent it to me. But I need to cover it because it looks hilarious. The first one with full screen. Don't make it too small, or they'll come after you for some reason. I don't mind whatever is more comfy for you guys. Oh, thank you, Madison. We appreciate you. I think I think you're new to our chat, and if so, welcome. And if you're not, welcome back. Mr. Halloween Hunter custom props and more. I can't wait until YouTube will change my name. Oh gosh. I changed, fun fact, real quick. I know, I go off on a million tangents. Fun fact, right before, if you guys were here, hello people that just joined in, we are about to start watching As the World Turns, January 10th, 1996. I don't know how many episodes we'll watch. We'll probably be able to get at least a couple in. I forgot that these are hour-long episodes instead of half-hour, like Bold and the Beautiful was, and I think Young and the Restless was also half-hour. And I've never watched General Hospital, so I don't know about that. Or Days of Our Lives. I never really watched. Well, Days of Our Lives is a half-hour. I did watch that one briefly. Welcome to the family, Madison, and any other new people. Yes, welcome. Thank you for being here. If you're just seeing me for the first time, because your algorithm screwed up and you're like, why is this random person being suggested to me? My name is Avery Vandenhouten, and I talk about nostalgic, obscure, or otherwise strange content. And lately, I don't know why, but I've been hyper-fixated on the history of soap operas because I used to watch them with my mom, and they're a lot. And I thought it would be funny if we could watch some of them together, and Bold and the Beautiful will not let me stream. So I'll have to do that in a video format. But As the World Turns, it looks like I can stream. So we're going to stream some old episodes. Phantom video got copyrighted. I thought you meant No, it would be so funny if a Phantom Investigators video got copyright claimed at this point, because what is this going to be, our fifth ones each? And like they've never been copyright claimed so far. Bless that show, nobody cares. Nobody's looking to make money off that show. No, the Phantom of the Opera video that I posted that was almost an hour long, I got it back online. So for now, it's back online. I guess we'll have to see. I don't love soap operas, but I don't hate them. Same. I have a very love-hate relationship with them. They're obviously not like high-brow television by any means, but they are fascinating. Just in the way that they are so melodramatic, and I think it's a good thing to watch with a group of people. You know, Riverdale is a great show to watch with your friends when you're drinking a little bit, because it's just so camp and it's so earnestly stupid. I'm sorry if you're a Riverdale fan. Nothing against Riverdale, but you know that vibe. That's kind of the vibe with Passions is the goat of soaps. I don't think I've ever seen Passions. I'll have to look up. If we can get to stream Passions, we can also stream Passions at some point. But before everybody tunes out because I'm just boring everybody to death, here we go. Fair warning, we never know when YouTube is going to decide that even though this is uploaded to YouTube in full, us doing commentary over it might be some kind of line drawn in the sand. So I've done some tests again. This should be fine, but if for whatever reason it is not, we will work around it. Very interesting indeed. Well, thank you. Now they're all stupid. Oh, they're so stupid. But that's what makes them fun to watch as a little internet group. Creator of Riverdale only made fan fiction of Archie falling in love with a Nazi. What? I didn't know this. You have been warned. Novellas are better than soap operas. That is what I've heard. I have never watched a telenovela, but I would like for a long period of time. I've definitely seen them here and there, but I would like to because I hear, and from what I've seen, they're fantastic. They're fantastically camp. Well, all right. Thank you, guys. We already have more peak concurrence. We've already had more peak concurrence than we've had in a couple of weeks. So you know what? Let's really hope that this works because it looks like our community really wants to watch this. Bye, Cameron. Avery gets smoshed. Hang on, I'm finagling so I can get both where I can see them. There we go. If Avery gets smoshed, just wait it out. Usually she just has to remove the copyrighted content. Yes. Yes. Stream the novellas for kids because even those are unhinged. If we can get away with streaming them, like, I would love to stream. I would love that. Oh my god. I really would cover a lot more live if I was allowed, you know? But I do like doing my videos too. You get to do more versatile things. But anyway, let's just start this.
Love it. To start your medical office career,
you guys can should all be able to hear this. Right?
That's 969-2004.
Make sure. Yep, you guys are definitely hearing this.
Cross America, starting at
Jeebus Rises, I can't approve messages.
But I'm so glad.
Loud and clear. Nice. Loud enough. Cool. Oh, I can turn it up more. There we go. Now it's good and loud.
Okay, I'm here. So what is it?
I have no idea who any of these people are or what's going on, so we're just gonna figure it out together.
A plane owned by Kingsley Malta was flying over western Maryland in severe weather when radio contact was lost.
Oh dear.
There are blizzard conditions in the area which currently prevent any search for survivors. A passenger list has not yet been released.
Oh
this
dear.
Has been a special bulletin.
That was Damien's plane. I have to get to Fairwinds.
No, Connor, wait, I'll take you.
Yeah, apparently there's a blizzard. It is apparently... I mean, this is from January, so I assume it's running in real time. Apparently there was a plane down? Drone? Blizzard? A plane crash? Yeah, wild stuff.
The search.
The music. Oh my god.
He said with a blizzard and...
Who's ready to replay, stay tuned for Nancy Drew, Stay Tuned for Danger with the, for Tony Award winning. No, Rory, don't go. I love you. And that's just the first 15 seconds. Yep.
The crash,
oh, jeez.
the chances of survival are not good.
Oh, we're like 30 seconds in and this poor girl is sobbing. The acting is so sublime. Give them, I mean, to give them a break, they don't get to do any rehearsals, or so I've heard. I've never worked in daytime TV, like soaps like this, but I've heard that they do like, what, 80 pages a day, which is ridiculous.
I started worrying about what
And,
you told me. I wanted to reach Damien before
and
he
they
talked
don't
to the FBI, but he'd already left
really
for the
have
airport.
time to do anything
Turns
else
out
but
he
just
had to
one
be in
take.
Washington
So
a day
nobody's
early.
good with one take.
So I
Girl, she
rushed out
can't
to the
act.
airport hoping
I'm
to catch
trying to
him,
give
but
the
he was
benefit of the
already on the
doubt.
plane
The
and ready
community
to take
theater at
off.
best. I'm trying to give
So I
benefit
got
of the
on plane
doubt.
with him. We're in the air right now. The next time you hear my voice,
Oh, somebody else was on a plane. So
No.
her, I guess, boyfriend was on the plane.
I'm doing this for you.
Oh, no.
Damien's got to understand
Sorry.
you're trying to help him. Don't worry.
No.
By the time we land, I'll have
Oh
everything straightened out.
no.
I love you. Bye.
And we've got minors in chat, so please everybody please everybody be on their best behavior.
Damien's plane crashed.
If anything,
Guess
too.
it's
I mean,
your
it's
lucky
daytime TV. I was asking my brother. I was like, "Am I gonna have to worry about like anything?" I know these are uploaded on YouTube, and he's like, "It's daytime TV. How bad can it really be? You're not gonna get heated." I'm like, "Oh, what if there's minors in chat? We might have to just
They
might just have to
somewhere in western Maryland.
work around it."
Garrett
see.
County.
Don't worry, it's fine. Be normal. Hi,
It's called
Rachel.
off until dawn. They said it doesn't look good.
Boo, isn't it your bedtime? No, we appreciate everybody being. We just remind minors to be safe and not. Okay, to new people, please keep private information. Yep, I was just going there. Ellery, thank you, you beat me to it. Keep private information such as exact ages private because while we're still a chill community, it's better to be safe. And sorry, yes. Yes. I forgot about the as the world turns.
Compromise with a yeast infection? I don't think so. I want an effective cure
And we've
a
got
sensible
commercials
price.
now.
But that's My Select 7. My doctor says it's just as effective as Monistat, but it costs less. So my choice? My
The
cure
globe turn
My
is
Select.
Saw
rough.
something in the grocery store, did not believe it. A couple of crackers, a little meat, cheese. They called it a lunch. It's not a lunch. Jimmy Dean Tasteful. That's a lunch. Two
Jimmy
hearty
Dean is
sandwiches,
still
Oreo
advertising the
cookies,
same exact
Fritos,
way. It's
corn
like,
chips,
those city
tasty,
folk don't know what
full meat.
food is.
Some low-fat news from Kellogg's Pop-Tarts.
I got a surprise for you for breakfast. You're
Please
not
don't tell
gonna
me that
believe
Kellogg's
it.
Pop-Tarts
Here's
are a
some
good,
hot
healthy
news you
breakfast.
grown-ups
We
may
both
wanna
know
sit
that's
down
not
for.
true.
Will you work with me?
Indulge in the great-tasting line of Kellogg's low-fat Pop-Tarts.
Also, these
a tender crust
kids-oriented
filled with wholesome sweetness.
What's not
commercials.
Pretty
Just
tasty
people knew that
news,
people
huh?
were letting their
Yes.
kids watch
Kellogg's
these, weren't
low-fat
they?
Pop-Tarts. And now new frosted strawberry and frosted chocolate fudge.
Chocolate, and it's not even your
Oh,
birthday.
so unhealthy. Oh, so unhealthy. So good. Very good.
Billy's better than a man.
But not good for you.
He doesn't know where
And no,
north
Madison,
is,
yeah, you're
but
okay.
he
We
always
just
knows
we're
where
just
he's
trying to
going.
keep you safe. We're
if
basically
you get lost
the
out here, Billy will
concerned
find
aunts and uncles in here
This
because
job
we're
can take a
old
lot
by
out of you.
I'm old by
Alpo puts it
by
back.
YouTube
It's got real
standards.
beef in every bite. You need to take good care of yourself up here, because you don't know what's coming tomorrow.
A great dog deserves
Not healthy but
Alpo.
good. Yep. A lot of things. A lot of different foods are in that not healthy but very good category. Justina's pizza rolls.
Can you give us a minute?
No, Daniel, I didn't even notice. Fuck. Oh God.
Look, if there's anything I can do to help you, I know I'm not.
Did you say that Sam was on this plane?
Who's on? We don't know who any of these people are.
She might be.
Yeah, I didn't even catch it either. Jesus Christ.
Why? I'm not sure. She raced off to meet Damien at the airport.
You just know at
and
least one of
nobody's
these
heard from
characters
her
that's
since.
allegedly on this plane. First of all, they always come back to life because nobody's truly dead forever on a soap opera. Well, usually. But two, you just know
Hey,
that these
listen, they
people,
don't know
that people
anything yet.
watching this were pissed.
Yeah, we know that. We know if they stop looking.
The hair is very 90s too.
They haven't given up the search. It's
Dude's
just that the
rocking that
storm the
turtleneck.
snowman's flying too
That's how you know.
dangerous.
Just in case you
But there's
forgot it
gotta
was
be something that can be
1996.
done.
Not until morning. Not until the storm clears.
The drama. Not until the storm clears, little lady. We're 30 seconds into the series and like we know at least 3
See, I
people
just
who
thought I'd pay
died.
you a little visit.
I wonder if
But
they
you know,
like
you're not
soap
off the
opera
hook.
died or if they're really gone. You know,
See,
because
Kirk,
like
it's all a
people are
little
always
too
getting written off
convenient.
and coming back on soap
Damien
operas.
on a private jet, loaded with files incriminating you, on his way to the FBI.
Oh.
Oh, you better believe now and for the rest of your life. If I find out you are responsible in any way, I promise
Okay, so
I'll
this
see to it you
guy
get
was
the
about
sheriff.
to be found out
That
for some
plane
kind of
crash
white
isn't
collar
gonna do you a
crime,
bit
and the
of
guy
good,
who had all
okay?
the
I have
had all the
proof. I
evidence
still
went
have
down
proof
with him
that
and
you
the
were
plane.
embezzling from Damien here.
Get out.
They're dead until their
What?
actor
You gonna
shows
kill
up.
me
Yep.
too? What, a little more blood on your hands? Get out! Get out!
Oh my
People
God.
on that plane are dead, Anderson. Damien was a friend. I
Back
cared
in
about him. He had a
the day when people
family,
could
a
just walk
wife,
into
and
the
a
FBI.
child.
Back in the day when people
Did you
could just
think
walk
about
to the
that,
gate of a
huh?
plane.
What about Margot? Margot was on that plane too. How many innocent people do you have to sacrifice to save your own skin, huh?
I don't know. We don't know any of
Well,
these
it's too
people. We don't
late.
know if they're innocent or
You've
not.
gone too far, and you're not gonna get away with it this time.
They're
You
only
hear
dead
me?
until their twin shows up.
You
Yes, I
are
always wanted to
a
play my own evil
stupid
twin. I
fool.
know the drama is so great,
And the
Texas.
one consolation in this entire
My mother
tragedy
loved this show, Young
is
and the
that I'll get
Restless,
to
and Bold and the
watch your
Beautiful.
Perfect little world unravel when I tell your wife
Guilty
the
until
truth.
proven guilty, dead until
The
proven
truth,
undead,
Kirk,
yes.
About her beloved husband. I can't wait.
She's gone.
Oh my god, the look. The look and the music. I can't take it. It's too much. I need to turn myself down a little bit. I'm very loud. Let's see. Oh no, wait. Guilty until proven guilty. Mix that up. I knew what you meant. This is really some Four Tonys acting already. Oh yes, this is Four Tonys acting for sure. For those of you who didn't know, we're going to play all the Nancy Drew games again soon, but it's a reference to an early Nancy Drew game about a soap opera. A soap opera star getting death threats. Hello everybody just coming in. We are watching old episodes of As the World Turns from the 90s, because of course we are. What are you doing with your Thursday night? It is Thursday night, right? Yeah.
You know, it's always so sad.
The crying.
Packing up for Christmas.
I love the fake
To wait
crying.
a whole year for it to come around again.
Christmas seems an awful long way away now.
New chat bingo.
At least you know eventually it's coming back. Even in
Are
January,
soaps
right
eligible
after,
for Razzies?
right after Christmas, in the middle
I
of
thought
January.
They were.
Even then, you know.
I don't really know much about
Come
the Razzies.
December, you're gonna hear some Christmas songs. On the
But
radio,
again,
and then
these
you know
people
it's
are working
time.
on like
It's
crazy
time to
hours,
start
so I do
again
have
to
some
prepare for Christmas.
leeway because some of it is poor acting, some of it is
Would you
just
like to lie
nobody's
down?
good at
I don't wanna
acting
do
under
anything,
these
I just have
circumstances.
I just have to keep busy.
The synth music in the background.
Oh, look
though.
at this one. This was I made this for my mom.
I know, right? I
when
could
I was
never.
9 years old. Good, huh?
No, so for
Oh,
you know
this
when I
one.
worked
Just love
in
this one.
you know, like when I
love
worked
it.
in TV as a stand-in, like the most we
Chimes.
have, I think ever did was like a 6-page day, and everybody was losing their minds about how much that is, because that's a lot. These people do like 70 to
This one
80
is
pages a
Damien's.
day. That's literally just like running around, doing everything once, and then going home and using 18
Yeah,
hours a
Luke,
day.
help.
The background music is so
Luke,
good.
help
I
him
love
put
it
on
so
the
much.
Christmas tree. He loves Christmas decorating. Damien, you know. You know, this is our third Christmas together.
Oh,
Can you
this
believe
girl,
that?
this girl.
How
This girl
time is
was, I think, the
flying
magician
by. It
on
was
that
the best
that one
one
episode of Monk,
yet.
Mr. Monk and the Magician,
And the holidays
that
just
my
get
mom always talks
getting
about
better
her
and
being on
better.
this show.
Better and better.
In fact,
know
I
next
told her
year is gonna
we
be
were streaming this, and
the
she
best,
was
because
like,
I know,
"Oh, that's so
I
and
know,
so.
I
That's
know what
what
I'm gonna
that
get
one girl from that one
for
episode of
Christmas
Monk was on."
next
And I just
year.
realized that that's her.
Why is it that after Christmas you think of all the great presents that you could get them, you know?
So true,
And what are
isn't
you gonna
it?
get Connor?
You always get the best gift ideas once you don't
Just
need them
tell me,
anymore.
why is it so difficult to get presents for the people that you know so well?
She is the best actor so far. She's really trying, and she was very good in that episode of Monk.
Lily.
She only had the one episode, but I liked her.
I just can't. I can't give up. I just can't.
How long do we think it's going to be before somebody
They're
comes
going
in and
to
asks me
find
to
them.
stop
They have
talking
to.
over the show? And I'm like, this is literally a commentary stream? This still has to fall under fair use in some way.
But
Hard to tell
do you
what
think
good
it might
acting
be
is on
a
these.
good idea to
I mean, we set the best one so
Start
far.
preparing
There's never
yourself
going to
for
be
the
stellar
possibility.
acting
I
on
don't
a,
know
on
what
a,
the possibilities are.
on a soap opera.
That's stupid.
But the actors have more
I just
stable
don't
work
know what's
typically
going
than
to
most
be.
actors in the business.
Nobody does.
Until you piss off a writer and get
so I
killed
just
off.
have to be strong. And I can't give up. I promised him I wouldn't give up on him.
Yeah, you go. You don't give up. Up and coming A-list actor episode, right? There's got to be one of them, right? There's got to be like one up and coming. Although most people in the soap opera sphere kind of stay in the soap opera sphere because it's sort of a whole new beast. It works, I'm told, very differently than regular TV works.
Well,
It's all acting,
everything's
but like,
fine
the mechanism
upstairs,
of it is
darling.
apparently different.
we were just doing some packing up down here.
Oh, well, you know,
I'm
you
gonna
don't,
make some coffee.
you don't have to do this now, though.
You have to talk over this, otherwise
I
trouble.
just-
Yeah, if it sounds like I'm rambling, I'm just like, oh God, please, I'm invested now. Don't take it
She's
away
gonna
from
talk
me.
about this when she's ready, and we can't make her.
Coffee?
Well,
Girl, give up on him. He's
Doing
been with
these
your evil
mundane
twin
things is a
since
very
I don't
good
know
idea.
how
Keeps you
long.
focused on something else.
I wonder if we get to see an evil twin tonight. That'll just make my whole night.
There's a behemoth.
If not, I guess
in
we'll
this
just have to
room.
keep watching.
It's right here in this haunted room, but we're not allowed to talk about it.
Well, we're not allowed to talk about it quite yet.
Wait, is that like metaphorical, or is there actually it actually
about it when
haunted? Are
she's ready.
ghosts a thing in this universe? Because I wouldn't put it past them.
Leave her.
Okay, all right. I'm just feeling...
I would love for ghosts to be a real thing.
And Margot's kids.
Yep, this is a chill stream, everybody. Get a drink.
I'm bad.
How's my heart? I've never tried this
All I can think
particular
of is
kind
my
of heart.
sister. I'm so glad that she didn't get on the plane.
Knock on wood. Knock on
What are
wood.
you talking
She didn't
about?
get on the plane.
Lucinda, listen to me. Looking
The
for some bright
music
spot
is
in this
just,
blackness
it's
doesn't
not
make
doing
you
them
a
any
horrible
favors.
person. That's nonsense.
Hi, Chris. We're watching old episodes of As the World Turns, and I'm crocheting to give you the full effect of feeling like you're sitting in your
Well, you heard
grandmother's
Kurt. She's
sitting
certainly
room.
not on that airplane. Well, she's a big girl. She can take care of herself.
I don't know if anybody's grandmother is
She'll turn up.
Actually, I used to watch soap operas with my mom. Not even my grandmother.
Did you make your phone calls?
Unfortunately,
All right, I
yes.
made my phone calls
I
too.
used to be like 7 or 8 years old watching soap operas that I was
All we
not
can
old
do
enough
is
to be
wait
watching.
until
and
we
my
have
mom's
some
like,
definite word
fine.
about what happened to that airplane.
Oh, darling.
Chat is going so fast. Chat is going fast
The
tonight. I will
weather
check the
conditions.
All we can do
Discord
is
for the
wait
movie
until
update.
we
If
have
anybody's
some
wondering,
definite
we
word
have a
about what
Discord
happened to
server.
the
You're welcome
airplane.
to join.
I've been up there. Sometimes you lose radar contact.
It's
Sometimes your
linked in the
visuals are
banner.
down. That doesn't mean your airplane
channel.
crashes.
I know.
Wait, that doesn't mean your airplane crashes. What?
I
Fair
know. I
Derb.
was just thinking
Remember to
about
actually
her.
do
I
another.
was thinking about
Yes,
her.
I love reading your
I was thinking
updates too,
about us
Ellery.
all.
We're missing the very
I think we
80s
better
couch
be
and
guided
wood
by Lily
paneling.
in
I
this.
mean, this is not wood paneling.
I think we have to be strong
It's a wooden
and not give up hope.
Murphy desk. Does that count?
Oh my God.
I probably
Samantha.
if I had the space I would put a very 80s couch in here.
No.
Is she back? Did she walk away crying and then come back still crying? I know it's a lot. Oh no, that's a different person. That is a different white lady than the first white lady. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Did you see the the video? Did it go down? Wait, did it go down again? Did it go down again? I'm gonna lose my mind.
But I'm so glad.
If it went down again, I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind.
Oh, hi, Michael. No, come on in. Are you cold? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm part Eskimo.
Oh, we don't
Wait,
say
you wanna tell
that.
me what's
No, we
going
don't
on
say
here?
that
You're
anymore.
late.
Oh,
Late?
don't say that.
You were
at
supposed
all.
to be here 5 hours ago. I suppose you think I've got nothing better to do than sit around waiting for you.
Oh, well, hey, this is your idea, all right? I never said when I would be here.
That hair is so much.
Yeah, and
Did it ever occur to you that I might have
Still there
plans?
as of now. Okay.
you should have just started with those plans and forgot about me.
We're with
You
you.
racist. Not all white soap
wanted to
opera
spend the
women
night
look
with
alike.
you.
You're right. I apologize.
You know what? Look, I don't know where this is
You know,
coming
don't
from,
just
but if
think
you
you can
think...
come over here any hour and
Although
have me
I am
sprawled
also
out
a
waiting
very
for you
white
like Miss
woman, so
January
I
in
think
your
I'm
peanut calendar
I'm
at
allowed to
Sparky's.
Where is this
to mock
coming
my
from?
This is
own.
not a service station,
We
Mike.
deserve it.
I have a right to expect more.
Sure, all right, great.
I want the hair and
great.
jacket.
Just
I
don't
kind of
expect
do
it
love the
from me.
hair.
I'm
It is
all
a
right.
it is a
I'm
vibe. It is a vibe from the past, but it is a vibe.
No, I'm just trying to do something nice.
God knows that I
You know what? Forget it.
promote bringing back old
Here.
hairstyles.
Look at that stupid race car of yours.
Okay, so this guy has a race car and
It's not
says
bad.
racial slurs.
Why don't you get in it?
Let's
Get out of
keep
my
track of
life.
things that we know about people. The OG Phantom I put on Discord. Oh no, I did not see that. Thank you for telling me. I will go and look at that.
I didn't know you
Right,
were
commercial
a
break.
decorator. I'm not. I got
Oh
help
wow, look at the.
decorating Den. A professional decorator?
This
must have
was
cost
done
you
by a
fortune.
professional
No,
decorator,
she
you
actually
guys.
showed me how to work
Isn't that
magic on a
great?
budget.
Don't you want to pay people a bunch of money to do
And
this
she
to
came
your living
here in
room?
her color van and brought
I know it was the
thousands of
style, but
samples
like
of window
still,
treatments,
90s
wall
interior
covers,
decorating was
carpet,
so
furniture, and accessories.
bad.
You've got to introduce
As a
me to
boy,
your
I did want to
decorator. No
cosplay
problem.
Harriet the
Complimentary
Spy.
consultation. Call 1-800-842-4141.
Betty Crocker knows.
I mean,
What
I
guys want
support
today.
anybody cosplaying anything they
With only
want to
3
this day.
grams of
You
fat,
fulfill that
but all
childhood
the
dream,
taste.
Chris.
And now Betty Crocker makes.
So this guy is a douche.
smoked potato.
Maybe. I know that he has a
Know what
has a
happens when
swanky
you keep
car. Hello,
drinking
everybody
the
just
same
coming
thing,
in. We're at a
the
commercial
same
break because
thing,
this
the
recording
same
has
thing? Your tongue
commercials
gets
and
kinda
all.
bored.
But we are
That's
watching
why
As the
Welch's
World
made
Turns.
white
This
grape
is the episode
classics.
from
White grape
January
raspberry,
10th,
white grape
1996,
peach, and white
and a
grape
plane has
cranberry.
crashed.
Now, you
We
might
don't
have
know
had
who is on the.
peaches
Well, we know who was on the
and
plane, but we don't
raspberries
know
and
who they were
cranberries before.
because we
But
just jumped in right
you
here.
never had them mixed with Welch's white grape juice.
Brooklyn.
Welch's white
Oh
grape
my
classics.
OMG, 90s commercials are the
tongue
absolute
will
best.
not
I
get
was just
bored.
telling this to my family today. I'm convinced that if corporations stopped making new commercials and just play the old ones, people would they'd do better in sales. People just want to see these old commercials again. I did a whole video just covering them. Welch's, the elite grape juice brand, Welch's.
Ma, if you can't sleep, take a Unison. It helped last time.
This is like
It's not
accidental
habit
ASMR.
forming.
Did you hear that guy's verse?
Ma,
Voice?
it's okay
Not
to help
verse,
yourself
voice.
get a good night's sleep. All right?
All right.
I
I'm
love
gonna
you
try
too.
really hard.
What do you think it would take to change your life?
This
I
man
don't
says
know.
you can do it in 7 steps.
Has he got the secret to success? Find
Oh,
out tomorrow on CBS
wow, a
this
guy
morning.
with a secret to success. Weird. So
It's okay
I
to
wish
cry
we didn't
if
have
you want.
those anymore.
Bogus.
How can a family stop tragedy from happening again?
He said
Picket
bogus.
Fences Friday.
Picket Fences. Did anybody watch Picket Fences? I never did. I've heard it referenced, but I know nothing about it. Welch's, and it's 70% sugar and 1% juice.
How'd you get these?
Paula, my dad
Rudy
is
Bell was impounded.
itching to make that grape
was.
jelly
She's not
from
anymore.
the cookbook that
I
you
raised
sent.
some
My whole
cash.
family is very, very
Hired
excited
Toby.
about
Oh,
that
and you
cookbook.
did this for me.
Yeah, Michael, because the
Bill and
world
Ted.
revolves around you.
Bogus,
Well, then
bogus,
hell, why did you do
excellent,
I did it for us.
radical. Yeah.
If you can't figure it
They
out,
all give off the same
least
energy,
you can do
those
is say
words.
Thank you.
No. No,
He has
thank
not
you.
made it yet. He's
Don't
waiting
you
for like a
ever
weekend when he has some
do
time
anything like this for
off
me,
to do
ever,
it. I will
ever
keep you posted
again.
though. What is this more
Tell him.
upbeat music?
Tell him that Damien could still be alive. It's still possible.
Yes, it is.
right?
It's possible.
Oh, honey,
Everything's
you're in
possible, but
denial.
it's-
That's one of the steps of grief, though. It's not
You
her
gotta
fault.
prepare.
I am preparing. What is wrong with having a little hope?
Okay, why don't
Nothing.
we all just
He
sit
just
down for a
usually
sec?
lets you down. No, I'm
Let's start
sorry.
from the very beginning. What exactly did they tell you?
They called me and they said they lost contact with Damien's plane at 8:15.
Is the air
Okay.
traffic?
Right.
I assume
They said in
Damien is
Washington,
what the
they said that
boyfriend,
plane
husband, and
went
he's
down over Maryland. And they said
one
it
we're
was a
most
search party,
concerned
but the weather
about,
was so
according
bad
to
they had
this
call it off until
reaction.
tomorrow morning.
Maryland, that's where they lost contact?
And we've been keeping a close eye on the weather. They've had 18 inches of snow since nightfall.
18 inches of snow. I wish we'd get a decent amount of snow here, just once.
Claire.
Although the last time we got like 3 inches, it shut the whole city down.
I know,
so,
darling.
you know, careful
And I
what you
know
wish
how
for.
much you like Damien, and I know what kind of a shock this is for you, but you've got to be strong.
Okay,
Lily
he's got to
needs
be a
the support of
boyfriend
her
because if she's talking this way about a husband, that's going to be
It'll
really
fine.
sus.
All we know
I
is
know
that
how
the
much
plane
you
went
like
down,
him.
but
It's
the
like,
pilot
but
could have
we've
landed
been married
safely.
for 10 years.
Except that it was a heavily forested area, and the plane would have had very little space to maneuver.
If it was a heavily
Not everybody
okay.
dies in plane crashes. And
I'm
there
not
was
a pilot. My
snow,
dad is a pilot.
So maybe the snow helped the impact.
If we find out how these people
It's
miraculously
possible. Yes,
survived, I'll have to go back to
What
my
else can I
pilot
hold
dad
on
and
to
ask
here?
him
I
how
have to until I
possible
hear
this
something. It's
bullshit
possible.
is.
I mean, if Damien was dead, wouldn't I know? And wouldn't I feel it in my heart?
Valentine, howdy! Welcome. We are watching As the World Turns from 1996. A plane has gone down. 3 characters are
gone.
presumed dead. And because we just picked up right here in the middle, in true, I just started watching this with my
Sorry,
mother
that's
fashion.
priceless. She's left you.
We have no idea who any of these
I
people
can't
are.
believe it. There's justice in the world after all.
This guy,
So tell
his
me what
girlfriend,
happened.
was apparently
You know what
on the
happened? She
same
over
plane
here
that
was
went
talking about
down,
kickbacks
but
and she
also
got
the
you to
guy
tell
who was
the
about to
truth.
inform
So
to the
much for
FBI
better,
about
for
him was
worse.
on the
So
plane,
long,
so I guess we're
Sammy.
supposed to
She's
suspect him of
gone.
taking the plane down?
I heard you,
have
Kirk.
questions.
No. She was on the plane.
Basically 15 to 30 minutes of show or nothing has happened. Ah, soaps. Yes. Yeah, there are a lot of suspense.
It's not polite to point.
Already back to commercials. This is
Latex, cross your
I know soap
heart.
operas
Unnatural
are
shape under clothes.
I know soap operas
cross your
are
heart
literally
brown.
just reverse engineered to sell you stuff, but this is a lot of commercials.
Hey, that was my idea. Sorry,
idea.
Plump, delicious Sunsweet orange essence pitted prunes. Sunsweet.
Guys, I'm so proud
Always
of
a
this
sweet
blanket. I know
idea.
it's not perfect or anything, but it's
Mothers have learned
long
from
and,
countless
I
doctors and
started it on
pharmacists
stream, so we've been able to really see
that the way
like
to take care of a
the
cough
whole
is with
progress.
fast, soothing
It's really,
Robitussin.
it's getting big. It's big
And
enough
they've
that it's
taken
starting
this
to feel like a
advice
blanket.
Next.
Robitussin, recommended by Dr. Mom.
Our doctor set us straight about the importance of good nutrition every day.
He said,
Oh, they're
why
still
wait to
selling
see if
that
something
shit.
goes wrong before
I love
doing
seeing
something
stuff
right.
that's still
He
being sold
recommended
and stuff that
Centrum
isn't because
to
you
get
can
the
tell how
vitamins
well
and minerals
this
we miss when we
generation
don't
of
eat
commercials
right.
did.
Centrum, more complete from A to Z.
Looks good, nice job. Thank you. Hi, Jay. I'm good. How are you?
I'm making some grilled cheese sandwiches.
Colors are so pretty. Thank you.
Sure.
I actually did
Dear
not pick
Alfred.
out these colors to go together.
Here are a couple things
My
to make living on
grandmother
your
had a
own a
bunch
little
of.
easier. Love,
She
Mom.
used to be really into sewing. She hasn't really
Hey, check this
been
out.
into it
Nothing turns a
in a
sandwich into
while.
a
She
satisfying
had a bunch
meal
of
like
yarn,
rich,
so
wholesome
I just figured
Campbell's
I'd try to
tomato
make it
soup.
into something.
So you know
and
your
I wanted to
family's
teach
eating
myself how to
right, even when
crochet.
you
So
can't
this
be
is a
there to
first
cook for
project
them.
thing. Sorry.
There's nothing like a home-cooked meal. You said it, Alfred.
Brooke, you've got a dangerous enemy. You're
The music is so 90s.
So be careful what you do.
Reach for the phone.
Oh, what's happening?
And be careful what you say.
Why should I be afraid of a wimp like you?
Because
wimp
Mike
like
is
you.
dead serious.
Now that's fighting words.
This week on The Bold and the Beautiful.
Oh,
Go
Bold and
home,
Beautiful.
says America's new
I need to do a big
gatekeeper,
video
and he
on Bold
means
and
it.
Beautiful.
Meet him tonight.
I don't want anything.
See you
from
later,
you.
Madison.
You don't want anything.
That's right.
You don't want me bailing you out
I
of
never
jail.
watched this show.
You
My
don't want me
aunt
getting
was a
back
soap
that
opera
precious race
junkie.
card of yours that's supposed
Who
to
was
win whatever
into
happens to
Another
me is
World,
my
Passion,
business.
Days of Our
Whatever,
Lives,
you
and
keep
Young
me
and the
waiting.
Restless.
Well,
My
you
mom was
shouldn't
into
be
Young and the
waiting in the
Restless,
first
Bold and the
place.
Beautiful,
How
and this.
can I
Oh,
please
and
be
Guiding
worried
Light
about
was
you?
also another one.
No.
I have not actually seen
I'm not
Passions,
supposed
really.
to
I've just
feel
seen
anything.
clips,
I'm not supposed to care.
That's right.
but I didn't watch
Exactly.
it with my mom.
Exactly.
I should try to find some episodes.
I won't.
See if they're
Why
streamable
are you,
someday.
why are you acting like this?
Like what?
Well, just so.
Well, the
I
guy
don't
with the
know,
great hair is
emotional?
back.
This is not like you.
He just called.
You
Did he
haven't
just
any
say she's
idea
being
what
too
I'm like, because
emotional
you're not
now
bothered
that
to look at
their
me any other way
friends
than horizontally.
presumably died
well,
in
hey,
a
well,
in
we
a
had an
plane
agreement.
crash?
No commitments, no strings, no favors.
Suits you just fine, doesn't it?
Who is the blonde man, and why does he remind me of
Carly.
Brad Pitt?
You know
He
what?
reminds me of somebody.
Rosanna used to do stuff like this all the
I
time,
don't know
all
if
right?
it's Brad Pitt.
And you are not
for me.
Rosanna, okay?
What?
You heard me. You heard me. You are not Rosanna.
Let's
Never
see.
will be. And so just stop trying,
You are
okay?
such a jerk. You know that?
Oh no!
You know, I
Hit
should've
him!
Just let Rosanna keep
No, don't
you.
hit him. Hitting people is bad. But these are not real people, so there are no real stakes. Ugh. Ah! Slams door. He does sound like Brad Pitt. No, that's a valid thing.
They
I
still
don't think
haven't
that's
found
who
the
he was
plane.
reminding me of so intently, but yeah, I
There
definitely
was a
see
fire
Brad Pitt.
reported about 5 miles east of where they lost contact with it.
They think that's the plane?
It was very late in
they
the
don't
movie,
know.
so
It
this
burned
is new to
out.
me. Yeah, I was
With the
born.
roads down, there's no
actually,
way they can
I
get
wasn't
in there
born
and
yet
see.
when this aired. I would
But if
be
the fire's
born
out, that's a good
later that
sign, isn't
year.
it?
Tell them what a fire means on an airplane, Hal.
They don't know if they're connected.
A fire means they crashed. There was no landing gear. There were no last-minute
Fire
heroics.
on a
They
plane
crashed.
does sound pretty bad.
What am I going to tell our sons?
I feel like coming into
Boys.
what the hell was that, dude? I have no idea. I tell you guys, I tell that guy is a great actor. Hello, Kate. It's a huge blanket already. Crazy you did it all on stream. I mean, I did do some of it off stream. Like I have been working on it a little bit, like when I've just had time and I've just been like watching TV
Lily.
just on my own. But I did start
I
it
know
on
how
stream, and I
difficult
did
this is.
the majority of it on stream. And so you guys have been able to document the
I just wanted to
experience.
hear that
with me.
Damien's alright. That's what's so difficult.
Lily.
Okay, this takes place. Well, maybe this does take place.
You're the
I don't know. How
strongest
long do
woman
you
I've
guys
ever
leave
known.
your Christmas trees up? Do we think
You've
it's
been
if this
through
takes
more
place
this
on the
last year
10th of
than most
January,
people
like
have
when
been
it's
through their entire
filming?
lives.
Do we think it's going
And you've
to be?
survived.
Do we think
These next
it
couple
would
hours are going to
be
be
acceptable for them to still have their tree,
gonna
or is
be
this
okay.
like Christmas Eve?
tough. Yes, you can.
Like went on
Yes, you
break for the
can. You
holidays
will.
on a cliffhanger and came
Right,
back.
because you're not alone.
Pitt in Ocean's
You've got your
11.
strength.
Oh, see, I'd never seen
And
Ocean's 11. Maybe
Lucinda's,
that's why.
Gal's,
If I saw it, I'd be like, oh yeah.
And mine.
You just look it up and it is Brad Pitt. I'm
We're all
like,
here
what
to
the
see
hell?
that you make it through. Lily, listen to me. Listen to me because you have to. You have to for yourself.
If it was my house, it could be
for your
Valentine's Day.
baby.
Paulo says a month.
And
I
for
leave
Damien.
ours up. Not
Damien needs
judging
you to be
anybody.
strong
I
right
leave
now.
mine up an ungodly amount of time. Because it's sad to take it down. It's like, aw, holidays are over. Now it's just 2 to 3 more months of bad weather to look forward to. Answer the phone!
Making Kellogg's Rice Krispie Treats recipe is so easy.
Okay, tell me about Kellogg's Rice Krispie Treats and then answer the phone. I feel like when you come into a soap opera, when there's something that's
We'll have
already
plenty of
happening,
time to
because something's
perfect your
always been
presentation.
happening unless you've literally watched every day
Not now,
for
honey.
your
This
whole
is
life.
the tricky part.
Which no one has.
Ready?
Well, maybe somebody has.
It's
But like,
showtime.
I feel like you're like the mediator, right? Because everybody's all invested and emotional in these people and knows who's a good guy and a bad guy and who we're rooting for. And we're just coming in here just trying to catch up. And we're like, okay, so wait, tell me about that one. What happened? What did they do? Huh?
A big 1-2 cleaning punch by Eureka. Corded super broom. Real suction power for quick
Great
pickups everywhere.
special
Or
effects,
cordless
guys. Very
Boss Light for
practical.
bare floors and powered
Hello,
brush
people
roll
just
for
coming
carpets.
in. We are
Corded Super
watching
Broom. Cordless
As
Boss
the
Light.
World
Stick brooms
Turns
at
from
prices you won't believe
1996.
from Eureka.
Your child has a fever, and you have to take her temperature
Thanks to
there.
an archive channel here.
But a ThermoScan instant thermometer takes the temperature here in just 1 second. Safely, easily, accurately. Your whole family will love it.
Oh, the close-up on that baby was kind of terrifying.
How many times I told my dad to see a doctor? He
no.
was stubborn.
Oh, come on.
But the
Don't
pain
hit
in
me
his
with a
stomach
sad
just wouldn't go
commercial.
away. He had to go. You should have seen the relief on his face when the doctor said Mylanta.
Mylanta is
emotional
fast,
roller
soothing
coaster.
relief. In fact, even with all the new heartburn medicines available today, doctors recommend Mylanta most for heartburn and acid indigestion.
My doctor said
Put
Mylanta.
things away. Yeah, that's true too. It is a whole big thing.
How soon can I divorce Rita?
Ton of
My
ad breaks.
husband
So
is
soap
a
operas are
bigamist.
called
It's
soap
gonna
operas
be
because they were
nasty.
initially
We're arresting
invented
you.
to sell
What am I being charged
soap
with?
products to
You're going to jail,
housewives.
Mrs.
So
Willis. And it's gonna be
the whole
ugly.
point of
You
this
know that
show is
divorce
just
you're
to have
dying to
circular
get?
plots to
You
keep it on
got
for as
it.
long as
On the
possible
same
to
day
sell
you
you
give me
stuff.
custody of my children.
On Guiding Light.
That's why they're so melodramatic because they don't really care about like how good the
We'll
actual
continue
show
with
is.
part 2 of As the World Turns.
So we're in part 2,
In
guys.
just a moment.
Oh, don't psych me out like that, commercial
Every
guy.
family needs an exterminator, but hey, this is ridiculous.
That's a wooden hand, isn't it? Yeah, we learn as we go.
Then, do people rub you the wrong way?
Well, I publish in literary magazines for the intelligentsia. We just get the weekly issue of...
All new Bless This House after Dave's World, tonight.
Did anybody watch either of those shows? Were they
My
on
mom's
long
the
enough for
funnest
any of us to be
person I
watching?
know. But when my grandma went away forever, it made my mom really sad. She cried.
It's making me
lots.
really
She
sad,
wouldn't even
kid.
get out of bed.
What's
My
happening?
friend took her to this place called Caritas Peace.
Mylanta
She's
made in
been
Atlanta.
staying
I
there
don't know.
while
I was
I'm at
actually
school.
thinking the same
I think
thing.
she likes it because she smiles again.
I'm sure it
she
wasn't,
plays
but-
again, and she even brings some of her art projects.
LOL.
They're so good. I put them on the refrigerator.
What is
next
this
to
even trying
mine.
to sell to me?
Caritas Health Services.
Thank you for
We
answering.
care for all of you.
Ooh, so
My
the
car
health
told me I couldn't
services
buy a
was
car if I didn't have car
advertised
insurance.
to me by talking
Direct
about
General
a
made it
dead
possible with the
grandmother?
best insurance rates around.
No.
My down payment was only $72, and my payments were only
I can't hear.
$58.
I lost my ear.
At Direct General, you can save some money.
Hello, I'm Jackie Adair, president of Direct General Insurance Agency. We give you instant coverage day or night with a down payment as low
Oh,
as
and now my
$65
ears.
and
Oh,
payments
it's
as low as
tangled.
$45. Call Direct for instant coverage today at 1-800-444-4211.
Got tangled in my. What was that even?
It all started in my kitchen.
Put a twinkle in your eye.
Commercial for.
Enjoy the
I saw
great
that.
taste
I just
of
saw.
trails
Did I,
old folks
I just saw
cut to top of
Kentucky.
today.
That's all I saw. I couldn't hear it.
Hello, I'm Rob Fauché. Expect sleet and freezing rain
Catholic
sometime after
Health
midnight, turning over to
Services.
snow during
Ah.
tomorrow's daylight hours, and accumulation of a
My
1 to
grandma
3
went
inches.
away
like we
forever. My
forecasted,
mom
5
needed
and 6.
therapy, and it worked. Is one hell of a way to advertise your health. You know what? Fair. I take back what I said. You're right. That is a very. That is very effective.
Hello?
Hello?
I wasn't expecting it,
Lily?
but you know what? I get what they were
Yes.
going
Lily, it's Agatha. Agatha Pearson.
for. Who?
Oh, hi. It's Damien's aunt.
Hello, thing. people of Canadian and non-Canadian varieties.
I'm
We do
sorry
have
to be
several
calling so
Canadians
late.
in the
Is
in the
Damien
virtual
there?
audience tonight. I am
No,
not one,
Damien's
but I'm
not
glad
home.
to be
Oh, well,
included.
you'll be happy to know that Bettina is doing remarkably well. Yes. I mean, she's making wonderful progress, and she keeps asking for Damien.
Oh,
She
shit.
calls him that sweet young man who lives in the States. So I thought it might be good for her to speak with him.
Wait, is this a person supposed to have a
I know
British
it's awfully
accent?
late.
An English
I thought
accent?
for sure I'd catch him at home.
He's not home. He had to go out of town on business.
Oh,
And I've woken you. I'm so
kinda
sorry.
died.
Will he be away long?
I don't know. Agatha,
yes, dear.
Great timing, Agatha. What the hell,
I don't want
man?
to worry you because we don't have definite word yet, but
Is everything all right?
Damien was on the plane going to Washington, and it went down.
Oh, my Lord.
And there's not much hope for survival.
That's a different voice than the person had before. Did you hear
Agatha?
that, oh my
This is
lord,
Cal
out of
Strickland,
anywhere?
Lily's
Out of nowhere?
grandfather.
I'm a
I'm
Mexican
sorry, but
variety,
this
partially.
is not a very good time for her to talk.
Interesting.
She's going to have to get back to you. All right, I'll tell her. Goodbye.
What if he's not okay? What am I gonna do?
He's going to be all right. He's going
He's
to be
gonna
all
be
right.
okay. He probably has plot
Just
armor.
have hope. You're right about hope. Have hope.
I have to do
It's a
something.
little bit of plot
I
armor.
just love him so much. I have to do something.
I know you do. I know.
He was asleep, but I'm
Skipping a stitch and I'm still getting that triangle thing. Oh. Whose baby is this? Is this her baby? My mother would probably know exactly what's going on.
She was on the plane. She's dead.
No.
She knew I was in trouble. She knew you were trying to expose me.
No.
She only cared about me. So she was going to take the disc to Damien to prove my innocence.
So but the disc didn't prove
I know. It
What
proved I
a,
was really
what a
guilty. She
soap
didn't know
opera
that.
line.
She believed in me.
Aggressively
She
more British
believed
accent. That was
I was
fun.
trying to do the right thing. Oh, God. I can only hope that she never found
Trying to
out
put
the
on a
truth
French
before-
accent. Sounded like me trying to put on a
Before the
French
plane
accent for
crashed.
D&D. Or the French accent I had to put on for last night.
I'm so sorry.
We have the cellulite treatment. Whatever that lady said.
You're sorry. Because you were blackmailing me? Or because you're the reason Sam got on that plane?
Oh, no, you can't possibly.
I was in the office where they're trying to explain this whole thing.
No, you were the one who's
You know why I left? You know why
Why did you
Sam was
leave?
alone the
Tell me.
exact moment I should have been with her? Because of you. You called. You had to have a meeting. You said it couldn't wait.
Because you were resisting me, Kirk.
If I hadn't
Was she
left,
supposed to
she
know
wouldn't
the
have gone to
plane went
airport.
down?
She wouldn't have gone on the plane.
This is not my fault. This is not my fault.
No. Nothing's ever your fault. Listen to this.
1733
Sam is
I saw a
dead.
video.
I know I should have talked
Now
to
you
you.
listen to that. You listen to the woman that you killed.
Sam is on that plane because you were cheating Damien.
Oh, I know what that's
Cheating
like
Damien, and
thing.
it cost me everything
Fair
that I
game.
loved in my
Come
life.
back when you're ready.
But who
It'll be here.
Before he talked to the FBI,
It's
he had already
Sam's
left for the airport. It
So
turned out
Sam's
he was in Washington a day early.
This might be 5 Tony Award winning.
Lucinda doesn't know. I've got to
Worthy
tell
acting.
Lucinda. I've got to tell her that her sister's dead.
The next time you hear my voice, I'll be calling you from
About your plans to blackmail me. Go right
Don't
ahead.
be mad. I'm doing this for
Use
you.
the disc, release it, keep it.
Damien's
I
got to
don't care.
understand You're trying to help
Doesn't
him. Don't
matter
worry.
anymore.
By the time we land, I'll have everything straightened out. I love you.
Is this guy going on a character arc? I didn't even get to see his evil arc. This feels like 6 Tonys minimum. That look alone was 6 Tonys. Look at that. I love how winning Tonys has just become code in this community for being a bad actor. I now feel bad for everybody who actually has a Tony. It's an inside joke.
For light bladder control protection, Boys pads from Depend are small.
Boys pads.
Like the leading maxi pads, but they absorb 50% more and lock liquid in, so you get the right
like
size,
the maxi
right
pads
protection.
themselves need to absorb a
Poise
little bit
pads
more.
and now Poise thin pads, 40% thinner than the leading thick maxis, but
Total
still
Oscar
give you Poise
bait.
protection. Go ahead.
It's the greatest thing that's happened to a sandwich since sliced bread. The one and only
Yeah, the
classic
acting was
sandwich
so
stackers.
good.
Ham up
Oh, he
your
was
ham.
cheating on his wife.
Make it
Oh, and the
takey-pikey.
wife was on the plane.
Have it up with
Okay,
the
I'm
original
caught up. Thank
sandwich
you,
stackers
Texas.
from Vlasic. And try new Hearty Garlic.
We all work so
Body
hard
golly.
today. That's why I treat myself to Irish cream, amaretto, and Swiss chocolate Coffee Mate.
Oh,
So
this
many
accent.
treats. So little time.
So little
Flavored
time.
Coffee Mate. Your coffee never had
Coffee
it so
Mate.
good.
Looks like
fun.
he's ready to eat with the big guys. It's tempting to let him eat adult foods now, but his
Oh,
growing body
kid is
still
so
has
cute.
special nutritional needs. Needs that can be better served at any meal with Gerber Graduates.
Oh,
The only complete
please.
line of nutritionally smart foods made just for toddlers.
My mom says
The
Gerber
longer you can help
Graduates,
him
there's a
grasp
reason
the
why they
lesson of
give
eating
that
healthy
to
now,
little
the
babies
better
who
his
can't talk
chances
because
are
they
for
can't
eating smart
complain
when he
because they
really
know it
is a
tastes
big
terrible.
guy. Gerber Graduates, for learning to eat smart, right
Was it
from the
really
start.
her fault
Itch,
if he
rash,
was...
Stop suffering. Cortisone 10 stops the itch and helps heal the
These are
rash.
the adult diapers. They're more
Cortisone 10
comfortable.
has the medicine
True.
doctors recommend most for itch
Really
and rash
her
relief.
fault if he was the
None
one
of these
cheating,
products
or am
have
I
it.
not getting...
Look, cortisone
he was
10
cheating
applied
with
to itchy
her, I
rash
think is the
gets under
implication,
the
right?
itch
Hi,
for
Bernie.
fast relief and help in healing. See,
Or was she?
no
Maybe
more
she was
itch,
just the one
no more
blackmailing
rash.
him.
Get maximum strength Cortisone 10. It has the medicine doctors recommend most to stop the itch and help heal
Today
the
was
rash.
my last day of work, so now I'll be on summer vacation. I missed some of these old TV
Look,
ads.
Tom,
Welcome to your summer vacation.
You don't have to
And
do this
yeah, the
alone.
old TV ads are a nice touch.
I can go home with you. I can help you with the kids.
The kids aren't there. They're in Florida with John and Lisa.
Florida.
They're on vacation. They're coming home tomorrow.
They know.
Thank you guys
what,
for...
I have to go.
I think
Let
so
me give
far
you a
we
ride.
peaked
It's
tonight
okay.
at 18
I'd like to
concurrents.
take it.
Very
I'd
good
like
for
to
us.
be
Thank you for all being here.
Alone, all right?
Don't forget to like and subscribe and do all the YouTube things that I always
had
forget to
a-
remind people to do.
We had a fight before she left. It was about...
She was the one blackmailing him, and I think he was cheating
It was about her
with...
perfume.
My brain is mush. Okay.
I know.
Half the fun is just trying to
I
figure
don't
out
know
what the
what I
hell is
said.
going on when it comes to soap operas.
But I didn't say goodbye.
Hey, don't. That's not what you want to remember.
One tier. I'm begging for... I know you have really long days, but I'm begging for one tier. He looked mildly put out. I didn't get to say goodbye.
I'm gonna make sure that...
She was a third-party blackmailer. Sounds like a copy. Okay. I like that it's taking a whole group of us to piece this together.
Why don't you come home with me?
Oh,
okay?
I'm
I
sorry.
don't want you to be alone.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you guys were seeing the pointer. Apologies.
I won't be alone. I have Nikki.
Oh, we're getting the twinkly keys. We're really getting sad now.
About what Tom just said.
Sorry, Paolo. I did not realize.
What if something like that happened to you? And all that
So
had
my mom
happened.
watches was Young and the Restless. My mom
between
loved
us
Young
was
and the Restless and its
fighting.
spin-off,
I mean,
sister show, whatever you
that's
want to
all
call
I
it,
could
Bold and the
remember.
Beautiful. Bold and the Beautiful is America's youngest soap opera. It's only been on TV for
I can't go.
36 years because that's how soap operas work. Back it was
Look, you
boring.
need it.
Well, welcome back.
If you need anything, just
Hopefully we're not boring.
you just call me.
I know that Margot wasn't one of your favorite people,
But aren't you sad that she might be dead
but
now?
she was one of mine.
Oh. It's taking a whole group of us and we're still failing at it. I mean, it'll get easier the longer we watch.
Thanks.
Although, as I said, a couple episodes are going to be missing. So I guess we'll just that's part of the fun. What? Oh. I had a mini heart attack for a second. I thought we were getting smoshed.
Margot, I just saw Margot not too long ago.
You
She
sound
was
satisfied?
doing her
Oh my
Christmas
god, from
shop.
Hamilton? Amazing.
None of this makes any sense.
She's shopping for a kid. She's two
I
little
feel like
boys,
he
you
was
know.
cheating, but not with her. She was trying to get his pants, but he just wasn't having it. At least that's what I think happened. Copy. Soaps are never
Are you
boring.
leaving?
Too bad shit to be.
No,
Oh,
I
yes.
was just gonna.
And we're all here. Hello, people
don't
coming
go,
into chat. We
please.
are watching As the World
Of course
Turns from
I'll stay. I just
1996.
wanna
because
make
of course
myself a
we
cup of
are. If
coffee.
you're new here,
I have
I
to get
cover
her bottle,
nostalgic,
so
obscure,
I'll do
otherwise
the
strange
coffee.
content on the internet. And I am the type of person that would say, hey, let's watch old soap opera episodes from nearly 30 years ago.
Connor
Oh my
wanted
god,
to
my
come.
birth year was nearly
You're
30
just
years
Connor's
ago.
chauffeur.
Grow
I know.
up.
No, I guess I'm not. Lily's a friend.
Yeah. And you're
I
a
want
good
to get
friend.
better at,
You're a
like, I'm
good
still
friend to
new
her.
enough
You go
with,
beyond the call
with
of
crocheting
friendship.
where I don't feel
Way
like I'm very
beyond.
fluid yet. Like, I see people who've crocheted forever and they just, like, keep their hook in motion, and I feel, like, so choppy.
Kirk
Like, I'm a
Anderson.
fraud.
Where is Samantha? Where is she?
Was she also on the... Yep, she was also on the plane. Okay, I'm caught up. Okay, I'm caught up. All these people are interrelated, except for the ones that are cheating on each
It's
other.
the ultimate test of a glass cleaner.
Because it's a soap opera. And occasionally somebody finds out that they're dating their mom.
The pea soup test.
What's up with the leather jackets and all black?
Introducing
It was
new
1996.
Blue 409 glass
I
and
think that's
surface
what was
cleaner.
up.
It cleans glass as streak-free as Windex, and then goes on to
1990,
clean
or
the
it was
greasy
1996.
stove, the counter,
1996
places you
was very
wouldn't
big
think to use a
on black
glass cleaner.
turtlenecks
New Blue 409
and
glass
leather
and surface
jackets.
cleaner. The
And
ultimate
what else was
glass
big
cleaner.
in
Because it doesn't stop
1996?
at glass.
Scrunchies, I think, were still unironically big, although I do love a good scrunchie.
It's the difference between tasting the good life.
I don't like how this
just
frosting...
scraping by.
Oh, it's
Make
butter.
every morning
Oh, it's cream cheese. The fact that I couldn't tell what it was is probably not a good idea. I also don't like how they made cream cheese sensual. Why did it have to be sensual?
Prego adds diced tomatoes, ragu only paste. So Prego's
So
more
much
like
is happening, but
homemade.
nothing
no
is
wonder
happening.
people
Yeah,
prefer
the
Prego
soap
almost
operas.
2 to 1. Prego homemade taste, it's in there.
I can't wait to attack this mountain.
My
What
sinuses
was
are
that
already
one soap
attacking
opera?
No worries today, honey. No pressure.
Oh, except sinus pressure.
Nothing is going to
Oh,
keep
not
us from
sinus
the
pressure.
top.
Wait,
Except
what
this
was that
sinus
one soap
headache.
opera that had a sorceress that
Tylenol
brought a
Sinus
doll to
contains
life?
extra strength
Who was the
Tylenol
same
brand
actor
pain
who
reliever
played
for tough
Kid
sinus
Grinch in the
headaches
Jim
and
Carrey
a maximum
Grinch.
strength
What?
decongestant to clear pressure and congestion.
That existed? I need to know more about this.
Maximum
Leather
strength
jackets
Tylenol
are still
Sinus,
dope.
the strength you need from the name
They
you
gave
trust.
that cream cheese the
I'm gonna show
model
you
land
how to
treatment.
eat an
Hi, Chip.
Oreo. First you
Thought I should
twist
speak.
it,
Been here
then
for about
you
a
lick
week,
it.
but haven't been speaking. That's all
Then
good.
you
I am
dunk
totally
it.
a lurker when I watch live streams, and we appreciate you being here in whatever form you feel most comfortable. So, if you feel like speaking, we love that. If not, we know you're here with
Mom
us in
said
spirit.
chocolate isn't good for dogs.
No, chocolate
Wait,
isn't good for
You can have the
dogs.
rest of my milk.
Oreo, unlock the magic.
We'll just give you the milk that's full of chocolate cookie. That's better. Yes, welcome to the family, Chip. Forbidding carbs. Carbs are so good. This is a mood, by the way. I'm not a beer person, but everything else, mood. Her hair looks very good for being all holed up in her room. Oh my god, did you hear the sound pollution that came in when he opened when she opened the door?
around these parts.
What did he give her? A
Nothing's
weed?
growing. It's 10 below out there. Pretend
He
it's
gave her a weed.
long stem rose.
Please
Without
forgive me
flower.
and take me back. I have a weed. Looking for a Dale.
I didn't think you'd be
Aww.
coming back.
There was a plane
I
crash
didn't
and a
think
bunch
there
of
would be
main
either.
characters were apparently on the plane. We're trying to piece it together, Tooney.
Checked out Ludi Bell.
That woman is me on Fridays.
And
She's gonna need some work.
you'll be able to
Show.
race her
I
again.
had no idea this was a thing. I'm so interested now. The movie came out, but God cares.
Look, I was wrong to throw Rosanna in your
soap
face.
Opera, just can't
You did something
think
nice,
of
and
the
I kind of went off the deep
show's
end there.
name. Interesting. I will do some Google searches.
You're not Rosanna, but
It's like when I
you
have
know,
to.
You're okay. In your own little Carly way, you're okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You're okay. You're not my ex, but you're okay.
I guess we deserve each other.
Would Golden Girls be a soap? No. No, Golden Girl, a soap opera is defined as a daytime melodrama, or just drama. I don't know if they would define themselves as melodrama. That airs daily, I think. I think technically, well... So hot.
I don't know who I hate more. You or me.
Well, that's a problem. Please don't have sex with somebody because you hate yourself. Golden Girls was a sitcom, yes. Golden Girls had a laugh track and comedy. It was a sitcom. I was about to say soap operas have to be daily, but that's not even necessarily true because, like, there are nighttime soaps that are weekly. Like Ghost Whisperer was a soap opera. You can't tell me otherwise. Once Upon a Time was just a fancy soap opera. You can't tell me otherwise.
Kind of chilly out here.
Well, it's only
Yes,
car
no
with the
Animorph
door
stream
unlocked out
tomorrow.
here.
PI Phantom Investigator reaction video will take its place. Yes. And then back to our regularly scheduled broadcasting next week.
Thank you for
Golden
making
Girls
Luke
had a
down.
spin-off. I did learn about
Really,
this. I
really
didn't always
needed
know that.
Well, she's got a lot of support right now.
Yeah. But she can use all the support she gets. It's going to be a rough time for her. It's gonna
How
be a
long
rough time
until
for
I
all of
actually
us.
learn one person's name that I can remember? The only names
Connor.
of people that I can remember are people that apparently died.
Just because
Has
we
anyone
haven't
seen
been
the
getting
Ghost
along.
anime dub? That's just absolutely crazy. Ghost anime dub. I think I know what you're talking about, but I
love
have
you.
not seen it if it's what you're talking about.
Very much.
Golden Girls had multiple spin-offs. That's news to me.
And nothing can change that. Okay?
It doesn't sound like a news broadcast is about to break in. I'm waiting for like doo 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 doo. This is breaking news.
Where is Samantha? Where is Samantha, Kirk?
What's wrong?
Wrong about what?
What I said before.
A baby.
Hi, I'm just
They're
coming
actually
to see if
bothering to
anyone
have a
heard
real
an
baby.
update on Sam.
Well, Kirk's just back from the airport, from the FAA. She didn't get on the plane.
Really?
No, there are lists, passenger lists. She wasn't on the passenger. It's very orderly, and
That's
she didn't
great.
get on the plane.
Who did get on the plane?
What were you wrong about, darling? Kirk?
Because I've
what
seen
were you
clips.
wrong
Thank you,
about?
Texas.
What?
I was wrong about Sam.
Sam was the one blackmailing him.
This isn't a desert, but it looks like one. It's dry skin.
We're
under
almost to the end of this
magnification,
episode.
And doctors recommend Curel Therapeutic Moisturizing Lotion to heal it. A test that measures
What was
moisture
wrong about
proves
Sam?
Curel works better than
Not
Lubriderm or
Sam.
Carrie and continues long after the others run dry. Look
I only have a
again.
vague
This
understanding of who
isn't
Sam
silk.
is. Sam, I'm pretty sure, is the one blackmailing him.
You can
That
see
much
the
I think I
cure
have picked
in
up on.
Curel.
If there's a third untrustworthy person not named Sam, separate from
We
the
put
person
so many chocolate
blackmailing
cookies
him,
into
that's
new
really
Hershey's
intense.
cookies and cream. You get a mouthful of cookies in every bite
Is
of our
there a
delicious
Sam
white
or a
chocolate.
Sammy on
New
literally all
Hershey's
of these soap
cookies and
operas? I don't know
cream.
why.
A mouthful of
What an
cookies in
insult.
every
That's
bite.
no dessert. That's your skin.
Kate, I thought you were home
Is
with
that
a
what
bad
they
cold.
said? I didn't even. I wasn't even
Did
paying
you take
attention.
Sudafed for your stuffy nose, chlortrimeton for sneezing?
I only took
But
Comtrex.
Sudafed
Extra
doesn't
strength
work.
Tylenol
I guess
for
there
headache,
goes my
Robitussin
Sudafed
maximum
sponsorship.
strength for your cough?
For a cold, why take all these when Comtrex does it all?
I don't know. I've also never seen Comtrex, so maybe it didn't work that well.
But MCI friends and family's calling card discount only covered my calls to home. So I got AT&T True Reach Savings. It's the only way I can save 25% on every type of call on my
What accent
AT&T
is
phone bill,
this?
no matter who I call in the U.S.
AT&T True Reach Savings. Save 25% when you spend just $25 a month.
I never stop. Why should my savings?
I don't want to make fun of
AT&T
somebody's
True Reach
accent if it's their real
Savings. That's your
accent,
true
but also
choice.
it sounds very
AT&T.
fake, and he kind of sounded like Dracula for a second. I never mind. Oh God, the sad music.
Time's not mine to keep.
No cell phones yet. Nope. I mean, some people probably had cell phones in '96, but they certainly weren't popular. Oh, the Hershey cookies and cream candy bar. was a new candy. Dang, I'm old. Memories. Oh my god. She has a sad little Christmas tree like I love. The ugly crying. I love when very pretty people try to ugly cry. It's that patented soap opera crying. Please don't. Oh my god, don't play a whole song. Now it's really gonna take me out. Come on, I need to talk over this because it's about to take me out. I'm afraid. Just an ad from Head TV, I don't think so. Ugly cries. You know what I mean, right, though? That soap opera crying of, like, very pretty people trying to do the very pretty but ugly crying. Please stop playing an actual song. It's gonna yoink me. Please, I'm begging you. Hi, people just coming in. We are watching As the World Turns and trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. This is an old episode from 1996. I'm trying to talk over this song because it is very, very much just a pop song, and I don't want to be yoinked off my own stream. And the stream is demonetized. I don't even care if it's demonetized. I'm just trying not to get blocked. If you haven't been there for one of the streams just being blocked, where it's like, we're sorry. Avery cannot come to the phone right now because she's a fucking criminal. Just kidding. That's happened before, where they're just like, you can't stream this. You're gonna be blocked from streaming until you stop. I'm like, but I have to stream this episode. Everybody's crying. Everybody's sad. I'm still talking over the song because I don't trust it. Running boogers as the woman ugly cries. One time, just one time, I want to see somebody ugly cry for real, where it's like, yup. Until you're drowning in your own snot, you know nothing. This is just a whole song. Why are we just playing a whole song? It's also the most 90s song I think I've ever heard. Except for maybe the Vampire Diaries PC game theme. You know. How long is the song? Please stop playing the song. Oh my god, please stop playing the song. Please. Even in the show, they had heads for up-and-coming artists. I guess so, for fuck's sake. Oh, angry answering the TV. Or, answering the TV, answering the phone. Oh, new music. Is this a person who was supposed to be on the plane? This is a person who was supposed to be on the plane. Is this the wife? I want her to give her husband shit for cheating. She's in the middle of nowhere in the snow. Oh my god.
Whenever I'd visit Grandma on her farm, we'd make fresh churned sweet butter. We'd have to churn pretty hard to get that butter just right. Never thought I'd taste it.
Oh, every time it does that, I'm scared that I got yoinked. Wait, is this going to the next? Oh, it's already gone to the next episode. I love this. Playlists are great. I think this episode aired a couple days after the one that we just watched. It's Damona's grandma. Cliffhanger. They're all cliffhangers. That's the whole mechanism of how these shows stay on for so long. You will never, ever, ever watch it long enough to feel like you're satisfied with, like there's ever going to be a downbeat in the story. Watch. As soon as this plane crash clears up, somebody else is gonna, like,
I got your message. You sounded horrible.
kill somebody.
Apple, I feel horrible. What happened? I think I killed someone tonight.
What? We missed a very, very interesting episode. I have questions.
She couldn't have been on the plane because she wasn't on the passengers list.
Lucinda.
Just a moment, please. It's been a mistake.
She called from the plane.
Oh wait, but they're in the
sense at all.
same
How could
place,
she
so maybe
call
we
from the
didn't miss
plane?
an
That makes
episode.
no
I'm confused. The label on this episode denotes it as being a couple
would she
days
get on
later,
the
but if they're
plane?
still in the
You tell
same
me that.
room
You
2
tell me that
days
right
later,
now.
that's
Why?
really funny.
Why? What?
Patty got trapped in a
Who
mountain.
is it?
They cut it out before I could see if I was right. Rent-A-Baby. Fun fact.
Sweetie.
At least now, I don't know if the... Oh, we haven't
alive.
missed any.
you
These are
okay?
labeled wrong. We didn't miss any episodes.
Honey?
Be more relieved. Your wife is alive.
Oh. It's snowing.
Oh, this isn't the wife that was
Where are
being
you,
cheated
sweetie?
on.
Stark. There's, oh. There's
Yeah, so I was gonna say, babies
Thomas,
can only be
you
held, I
listen
think
to the
it's like,
phone.
unless I'm wrong,
To the
baby,
sheriff
when you talk about newborn babies,
renewed us.
they can only be on screen for like a total of like 28 minutes, period. That's why you see actual live babies very seldomly, and you usually just see people holding something that is a bundle of sheets that looks like a baby. Hi, Hannah, we are watching very melodramatic As the World Turns from 1996.
Honey.
There has apparently been a plane crash.
Back up. I need back up. And location.
Margot. Honey.
Margot, no.
Honey, Margot. Margot, honey.
I looked away for a second. What happened? One of the women that was supposedly on the plane is not dead, but she's like stranded in the snow somewhere, and she's actively freezing to death. Daddy! Oh my god. What a waste of calling. Oh my god. I love me soap operas. Which ones did you watch back in the day, Hannah, or do you still watch them currently? I know there's some still on air. Bold and the Beautiful is still on air. General Hospital is still on air. Days of Our Lives is still on air. I was gonna call it Days, but I don't really know the show like that.
The quilted quicker picker-upper.
Ah, Bounty. Yes.
Honey. Don't hang up.
Yeah, she's gone, dude. You gotta pick that up.
Honey, pick up the phone. Huh? Yo, she's alive, man. I'm telling you. She called me. I'm talking to her. She didn't say anything about the plane, but she's alive.
Slow down. Who?
Margot, I'm telling you. I'm on
Watching
the
some
phone
Bold
with her.
and
She's
the
talking from a
Beautiful is a
payphone. Margot's
fave,
alive.
plus Sometimes Young and the Restless. I want to do a huge video on Bold and the Beautiful, because that one was one I really watched with my mom back in the day.
Did she say where she
Also,
was?
did you know most of the backlogged episodes of Bold and the Beautiful are just on YouTube because Bold and the Beautiful
Do you know
has
if
a
she's called
YouTube
for
channel?
help yet?
I don't know. I'm telling you. I've been on the phone with her for a half a minute. I don't know. She said she had to go.
I thought he was going to say half an hour. I was like, you can't be
Come on.
serious. Hi, people coming in the
up,
chat.
sweetie.
Oh my
Come on,
god, we
pick
are
up
at
the phone,
21
honey.
concurrent viewers.
Janowski,
Hi.
listen, it's Munson. I
We
need a
are
trailer.
watching old
Right away.
episodes of As the
Margot
World
Hughes'
Turns.
phone.
This
The
one's
number
from
is
1996. Well, actually, all of these are from
KL74294.
1996. We're in our...
I think it's coming
Tell
from a
them to hurry
trying
payphone.
to
It's
figure out
somewhere
what's
in
going
Western
on.
Maryland.
Tell them to
There's been
hurry
a
up.
plane
Right,
crash.
put a flag on this one, Panowski.
Someone's
This is Hughes.
presumed dead, but one of the people is popped
heard
up
her,
and
man.
called
She
their
sounded
husband
good.
on the
She sounded
phone,
good.
I
She
think
said,
is what's
said she
happening.
had to get back, probably to the others.
Days of Our
Don't worry,
Lives.
she found her once. She'll find it
That
again.
blizzard they're having.
Episodes. Oh yeah, no, like all
Really
of
easy to
them.
get.
Like all the way
I'm telling you,
from
you're
like
not
the. I
hearing
was
me.
watching
She
the
sounded
pilot
like she was
episode earlier
perfectly
today.
fine. She even said she had a
Like just look up Bold and the
single
Beautiful. It will be
418
verified.
or
It'll
something.
have
What
like
does
a
that
couple
mean?
100,000 followers,
Standard
and just
voting.
look by playlist.
You're telling me others might have
I
survived
think
the
most
crash?
there. I don't know
No,
why
others would
8
be
and 9 were
multiple
missing, and then they started posting 8 and 9.
Leave
I
it to
hope
my
will come
wife to
after
go back to hell.
because I
Come
would
on,
like to
sweetie,
have
pick it up.
to reference
Hey
for a
guys,
big video.
perfect timing. How you doing? Good to see you. Whoa.
Mommy.
Oh, she's gonna be home right away. We're gonna all be together again.
That
God,
switch up.
Nice to see you.
The mustache guy looks
Why?
so genuinely confused.
Why? Was she on the plane? You tell me that.
Yeah, if you've seen One Kitchen Nightmares, you've seen them all. Although the British one
I don't
is
know.
very differently produced and
Oh,
makes
you don't know.
Gordon
Wait, you
Ramsay
have to
seem
have
a
a
lot
reason to
less
get on the
crazy
plane.
and
You have to have a
sadistic
plan of some
than the
kind.
American
We
one.
know
Just
you're
a minute,
upset.
will you just be quiet? Why? Why would she want to go to Washington? Why would she go to...
I don't know. She was on the plane. It makes no sense. Nothing makes any
Maybe
sense.
she was doing a protest? I don't know.
I should
Why
have been
would she
with
want to
her.
go to
I'm sorry.
Washington?
I'm sorry. I don't.
These are big, important
I
rich
should-
people.
you're
Don't they
not
go to
been with
Washington
her.
all the time?
Stop it, okay? Both of you,
Look
please.
at these
We don't
people.
know
These are the
anything right
faces of
now. We
people
don't
that
know
have lobbied
anything.
against somebody's rights at least once in their
You
life.
made her happy. She came alive. She was like new. You made her happy.
Everybody knows
That lady came very close to what I thought for a split second was going to be making out with what I can only assume is her son-in-law. I don't like that. Maybe she got detained. I have no idea. Great mustache. It was a great mustache. This is so 90s. The music is so 90s, isn't it, Hannah? We might have to do this regularly. Except Amy's Baking Company. Remember that? That was crazy. I've thought more than once about doing a video on the old Amy's Baking Company for old time's sake.
How do I say I'm sorry, Sam? How?
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Sam is the wife that supposedly died. Okay. Do you think the people in the house are just hearing this, like, ugly crying and are just like, what's happening? How?
Oh, he's back asleep already.
90s music. It's just such a vibe. Amy's Baking Company. What a crazy thing that was. I remember being glued to the TV.
Are they sure there are no survivors?
He'll be over it by next season. Oh, by next season he'll already have like a third wife.
Poor Tom. Poor Lily. Poor Kirk.
These are all people that I
Not
don't
taking this
know.
very well. Man cried, Mom.
You ever watch somebody who used to like
I still don't
obsessively
understand
watch
what you meant when you said that you thought
soap
you
operas,
killed
try to
someone?
watch it like
Plane.
years later? They don't know what the
crash.
hell's going on. They don't like recognize anybody
You
except for
think
like that
plane
one
went
guy,
down
and they're like,
because of
he's
you?
still on here.
No.
I haven't drank enough of this. I'm not drunk
You
enough
know,
for this, guys.
You've been through an awful lot in the past 24 hours. All this stuff with Jeff and me.
Who the fuck is Jeff?
And now this news about Damien.
It's not Damien.
Amy's
not
Baking Company
Damien.
was a
Samantha.
Kitchen Nightmares thing where the lady, where
Samantha
he like, it was like
Markham.
the only time he walked out on a
I'm the reason she was
plane.
on
It was
that
like back in
plane.
2008 because the lady was just like, they were just like so crazy, and I think they were
Look,
pretty
why
insane.
don't
They
you
were
get some
horrible restaurant owners.
can
If
talk. You're
literally
not
anything in that
listening to
show
what
is
I'm
to be
saying,
believed,
Mother. I'm
but
trying to
like
tell
it
you
was a lot.
something.
It was like a whole like everybody was mad.
I
Yeah,
tried to
narcissistic
hurt
restaurant
her.
owners. Everybody hated this couple, this one couple
Damn,
that
she
owned a pizza place. Or no, sorry, not a pizza place. It was
Trying
Amy's
to
Baking Company. What did they? I
She
forget.
died trying to help Kirk.
It couldn't have been a pizza place because it was
It's all
Amy's
my
Baking
fault.
Company. It had to be a bakery.
How did this happen?
All I
How
remember
did
is
I turn
everybody
out like
hated this
this?
couple because they were crazy people.
Yeah, that's
Allegedly.
what I'd like to know. Maybe if I can figure out why you're so pathetic, I can
Takes
stop it from
talent to
happening
act
to me.
like how they do. Well, I was just saying this before. They do so many pages of this. When you work on a soap opera, so I'm told, you don't have any time to do rehearsals. So like, there is some leniency
Yes,
to be
you are.
had
You
with
just don't
recording
know it.
acting.
All right, I'm going to come out and check on you. Mommy's going to be home when you get up. Yes.
Oh, honey,
5% alcohol isn't to deal
Can I
with
cut
this.
you off, please? Margaret just
Are you
called me. I
also
just got off the
drinking
phone with her.
Truly?
She's
How did you
alive.
know off
She's
the top of
survived
your
this plane.
head? I was like, is it 5%?
Thank God.
That's wonderful. And Damien.
Damien, we don't know about. Margot indicated there might be one other survivor.
Oh, but then it has to be Damien.
This
No,
stream is
it
doing
could be
very
Samantha
well, you
Markham. It
guys.
could be the
I
pilot.
think
Scott
the
indicated
people
that
have
Samantha's on
spoken.
this
You
plane.
didn't talk to the
Think this
rescue
needs to be a
John, I don't even
recurring
know if there
thing.
is a rescue team. Margaret was calling me from a payphone outside. She said she needed to get back. That's
You
all.
mean she's
That's it.
outside? So she's
I've had one or
outside in
two
the
copy.
blizzard?
Thank you, Canals.
I just thought that was
Tom, we're
funny.
in
You were like
business.
5%. I was like,
We
wait.
got the trace.
Huh, it is 5%. And in my brain, you're drinking the exact same thing. And I'm like, oh, cheers.
You okay?
Hello, people coming in. We are watching As the World Turns
I'm spying
from
on somebody's
January
private
of
life.
You're not
1996.
fine. You're helping Lily through a
A
rough
plane has gone down.
Am
People
I?
have gone missing.
Maybe you'd better if there
Some
weren't so many
people have
here.
already resurfaced because, of course,
Look,
they have.
Mark,
Well,
you're
one
the only
person
one that's
has.
been able to keep her calm,
And
so I'm
really,
afraid you don't have
everybody's
a
just
choice.
very
Because-
sad.
I know what you're thinking, Connor. I don't have feelings
If you're
for
wondering
her.
what I'm doing, I'm crocheting a blanket.
I know I told you I said some things New Year's Eve. And maybe at one point in time I did have some
This is gonna be a
feelings for
pretty
Lily,
dope blanket. It's. I can tell it's gonna be warm because I
completely
made it
over
pretty
that.
close knit. So
We're
I
just
wanted a
friends.
blanket that I could actually use
Okay,
practically to be
whatever.
warm, like just like a
The only reason
throw.
I'm here is because I didn't want you driving. I was worried.
All right, you don't have to convince me. You're here because I needed a lift. You don't have to get so defensive, Mark.
Why is she mad at him for wanting to give her a ride? I clearly missed things. just shared
Too
this
weird, I
stream on
can't
my
deal with
Instagram and Twitter to let anyone know who's interested in this type of stuff, that this stream exists. Thank you, Toonie. Thank you for watching, liking, commenting, subscribing, sharing, all of you. I appreciate it very much.
Sorry, darling. I'm sorry.
I know I'm a smaller
Just that
creator
she
as far
came
as
in my
YouTube
life
goes, but you have no idea.
so
We
late.
have
It looks like she's
7,400, more
gonna
than
leave it pretty
7,400
fast.
subscribers right now, and that's so many more than I thought I would have, so I feel like I might as well be Markiplier. I'm so grateful for all of you guys being here. Oh, thank you, Bronson Right Wolf.
I don't know.
What are your thoughts on Vampire in
Keep up our
Brooklyn?
strength. Nothing we can do right now anyway.
I don't know that I've ever seen Vampire in Brooklyn, at least not all the way.
No.
Or like
No, if the
enough.
storm is as bad as they say.
I might be thinking of something different. Apparently,
could
I
be
don't have
days
any thoughts
before we
yet,
have
but
any
I will work
concrete
on it.
word.
Did anybody like this stream?
Well,
Thank
know
you,
what I mean,
Paulo.
Rod. People
Liking
have
the
been
stream
known to
does help.
survive
Don't feel obligated,
for
but liking
days
the stream does
in
definitely
conditions
help.
like these when they have a good
So
reason.
speaking of playing,
And heaven knows,
oh boy.
Damien has a good reason. He's not going to let a plane
Oh.
crash in a little
I
rotten
believe
weather.
sabotage to crash? What?
Samantha Soup.
Oh, this is on the show that you were on. I thought for a
Yeah.
second you were talking about
But
real
she's
life. I'm
tough.
like, do you
tough.
live in a soap opera? I'm caught up now. Like the stream. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you for liking. $17 likes now. Thank you, Bernie.
Hello? Yes?
Is he alive? Who's alive? Somebody's alive. I think it was back when I first came out on VHS. Where is it back?
Palmolive anti-bac.
Oh, commercials.
Pill be the cure for alcohol addiction.
Stop
48 hours
skipping. I
tonight.
keep being afraid that I'm getting smoshed.
Margot called from Western Maryland.
Done okay so
Garrett
far,
County.
though, so.
Well, that's where the
Everybody
plane
knock
went off
on wood.
radar.
It was in an abandoned
The
ranger
cordless
station.
phone, man. You
The
don't
nearest
see
town's
phones like
called
that.
Swanton.
Nope. We used to have one
State
just
police
like
are
that.
going to get somebody out there as soon as they can.
If
Soon
you
as
had
they
one that was
can, what does that mean?
cordless, you were like
They've got to plow the
a
roads
baller.
first, Lily.
You're like, I don't
How
even
long
need a
does that take?
cord.
About
Wow,
4 hours.
technology.
4
Phones
hours?
obligated to money, at least.
They're going to try to
Get a helicopter out there
Thank you,
before then,
Paulo.
but right now it's just snowing too hard.
Just
But
you
you know where
guys.
they are.
Just
Well, they
you
know where
guys
Margot
being here
called
too.
from.
All you guys sitting here
Hopefully
watching
the
right now is
accident
telling
site is right
YouTube
near
that
there.
this is a thing worth watching. So
What
thank
about
you guys.
Damien
It really,
and
really
Sam?
does mean something. If you ever
Well,
think that
Margaret
your
told
viewership
Tom that she had to get back to a
doesn't mean.
418,
Oh my
Lily.
God.
That means a seriously
Bronson Wright
injured
Wolf,
person.
thank you for $5 more. What is your favorite
means they're
Johnny
still
Depp Tim
alive.
Burton movie? Ooh, asking about
I don't know.
movies they collaborated on together. Out of the
Alright, well,
ones they
keep our fingers
collaborated
crossed.
on together.
Lily, Margot didn't say she
I'm
had
thinking of a lot of
injured
Tim Burton movies.
people
I'm thinking of
with
a lot
her.
of
She
Johnny
said she had
Depp
a single
movies.
418. That means she's with
I
one of them.
believe they worked together on Corpse Bride, right? That was a Tim Burton movie. I really love that movie.
All right, when they find Margot and whoever else is with her, they're going to
other
want
ones
to
they
take her to a
collaborate
local hospital.
on.
Can I
Speak to Cal. I want to ask him
Sweeney
about getting his
Todd,
jet
or-
ready to take some people to a nearby airfield.
Not Sweeney Todd. Sweeney Todd. Yes, Sweeney Todd. Sweeney Todd was also good. I have a soft spot for the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, even though it's very divisive. I think it's closer to the actual book, and
How
it's
can they be sure only
not a
one?
replacement for the original. But, you know. Scissorhands. Scissorhands is good. Scissorhands is very good.
What is she doesn't know. They're both alive.
Are we lying about somebody being alive? I'm still trying to follow. Ed Wood. Oh, Ed Wood. I forgot about Ed Wood.
They promised to be honest.
Underrated
if I
reboot. It
am to
really
believe
is,
in
Hannah.
that
I know a
love,
lot of people have very
then I
strong
have
feelings
to
and don't like
believe
it.
that
I
you are
totally
being
get it. It is a
honest with
very
me
different
about
vibe from the original. I can see how that could be disappointing. But if you look at it as its own thing, I really do enjoy it.
Kirk, I'm worried about Damien going down to Washington and going to the FBI. Because if they expose Umberto, they'll probably expose you along with it. And they don't know that you've been working undercover.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about that because Damien's not going to DC until tomorrow. So I've got 24 hours to finish this investigation.
Yeah, but why wait? You don't know what Emily's going to do. Go
Oh
to
my God, there's
Damien.
an
Continue with
investigation. What if he doesn't?
Anderson.
What is it he doesn't know?
I suggest you hightail it to Al
Golden
right
Girls.
now.
Dorothy from
Or I
Golden
just
Girls.
might beat Damien
Great.
to the FBI with one of those discs I was talking about.
The film
All right, I'll be there.
is close on the book. Yeah, it's much more
guys got a new piece of
close to the
information
book,
on
if that's something you care about. I also just like how that movie
Would you want
beats
me to go
out
with you?
Willy Wonka to be like a
No.
crazy, like, not to be
I think
respected
you'd be a little spooked if I
weird
showed up with
billionaire.
someone else. I better go alone.
It's kind of funny. Mr. Maryland, that's near me.
Want me to walk you out?
I like Johnny Depp in Vincent. I
I'll
never
stay
saw
here. I'm gonna
Vincent.
see the Sunday.
Chocolate Factory is the best Tim Burton Johnny Depp movie. It's a good movie. I really enjoy it. More doll stuff is coming out on Netflix ever since Matilda the musical happened. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, thank you, Bronson. What is your favorite Robin Williams movie? Oh, there's so many good ones. Comedy? He was so good. He was so versatile. Mrs. Doubtfire is just such a comfort. I know that movie is a little outdated in certain ways, but that one is very comforting. Mrs. Doubtfire is his best movie. People are happy about the musical happening.
And now part 2 of As
Obviously
the World
Aladdin.
Turns.
If we're talking about just movies that he was in, Hook, very good movie. Hook is a great movie.
Margot didn't
really
give any
need to do,
details. She wasn't very clear.
Jumanji, the original
Hal said she used
Jumanji.
a
Nothing
police
against the
scanner code
newer
called
ones.
White.
I know people who worked on them. Not to like slight them, but the original
It means
Jumanji
that somebody
is
survived the plane crash.
in a whole other world of its own.
But they're critically injured.
Boy, it's a very underrated movie. Hook is a favorite for me.
Just one
Bangarang.
That's all she said.
What else? You know, there's always his more serious
say
stuff.
who?
Dead Poet Society.
She did say.
Jumanji is great, but not his best. Fair. It is great. I definitely think it's the best Jumanji franchise movie. Like, none of the
I'm the
reboots
hope for
can
it.
even compare.
I hope they're both all right.
I need to cover a lot of these things. It's taken me a while to feel ready to cover Robin Williams stuff, because Robin Williams
You know,
is just so
Damien,
important to all of us, right?
Thought of
I
us
almost
as
feel
a
sacrilegious
family.
talking about his stuff
Four of
sometimes, but I
us.
do need to do some videos.
I mean, well, he's got to make it. You've got a child.
That's not how life works,
married.
sir. I wish it was. Dead Poet Society is his magnum
Maybe
opus. It's
Margot will
very
call you.
good. Popeye is a great movie that Robin Williams was in, and Shelley Duvall was
I
in
can't
it
wait
too.
by the phone anymore. I
A very
think I ought to
underrated
try
woman.
and get to Maryland.
Oh,
or
we're
something.
going to. Cal is going to get his private jet. He's probably on the phone with the airport right now.
Wait, did somebody who essentially went down on a plane crash, or allegedly, have a private jet? Because that's just insult to injury. Yeah, she was a great olive oil. She was so talented in that. She's just so talented. I love her creativity. Shelley Duvall's Fairy Tale Theater, I am going to cover soon. I'm going to let you guys in on a secret. I've gotten a lot of spam comments being like, Fairy Tale Theater, and so, like, out of just, like,
What about just one? Just
this is a very bad part of my personality,
Yeah.
probably, out of spite,
And the flight
because
thing?
there were so many spam comments. I was just, like,
Yeah,
putting it
Buzz.
off, but I really do
That'll
want
do
to
it.
go
Thank
back
you
to
very
Fairy
much.
Tale
Hey, listen,
Theater,
I owe you
so
one.
I'll go back
The
soon.
jet is on the tarmac. It's ready to go when we are.
Are you coming with us?
Well, I'd like to.
Drew Cameron, he perpetuates the stereotype
Oh,
of
the baby.
gingers having no
What are you gonna do about
soul.
Luke? No, don't worry about Luke. I can stay with Luke. You do what you've got to do, Lily.
Speaking of Shelley, she was in a movie called
Okay, Dad,
Mother
thanks a
Goose's
lot. I'll
Rock
call
and
you
Rhyme.
as
I've
soon as
had
I have any
it.
news,
I've
all
had
right?
it recommended several
Okay, my dad
times.
and Kim are going to come driving here straight away. Would you please
I'm
watch
so
my
jumpy because even though we've
I
been
don't know how long I'm
on
gonna be.
wood so
Don't you
far,
worry about
not to
Margot,
tempt the
we'll
fates,
worry
so
about the
far,
kids.
We've been having an all right time.
For 3 days, more days anyway.
I'm just, every time something
You
happens,
just
I'm
go.
like, are we getting yoinked?
Okay,
Are we getting
thanks.
smoshed?
So,
What's happening?
Cal said the plane will be fueled when I get out there, so I...
Pack, Tom, you gotta
better
pack.
pack. What am I going to pack? Am I packing for her?
Cameron from-
I
wait,
think what
Cameron
Margot
from
would like right
BTS.
now is you.
I can't believe she made it.
Well, if anybody
Wait.
was going to make it through something like this, it was
My
her.
brain needs to connect
She
something
certainly
to
has more
something else.
strength than all of us put
What is
together, I
DBS?
think.
She's a very, very strong woman.
You know, I keep thinking that I dreamt this whole thing. The phone call, her voice,
You
the...
didn't dream it. You didn't dream it. It really happened. And you heard Hal say that the rescue team is on the way.
I think they're going to find her. I just...
Remember that real time
I pray she's going to be all right.
Well, go ahead. Pack your stuff. Get it all
Okay.
together.
All right.
Oh, Dead Poet Society. Yes. Yeah. Cameron. Okay.
Well, what is the
Sorry.
temperature?
My brain does not like to connect things sometimes.
How long could a person survive in a temperature?
I am living proof that all the dumb blonde jokes are incorrect and unfair because I make a terrible blonde, but I definitely have my moments. Check it out, Avery. She plays Bo Peep. They film through Feel Like a Dream to Me. I remember watching once in my childhood and then never again. Ooh, well, that's the kind of thing we specialize here, so...
Hey, buddy.
This poor woman. I really hope this is a wrong label and she hasn't been wandering around in the snow for 2 episodes.
God, I'm going in circles.
Or maybe it was just like, maybe it was like a weekend. Maybe it's like 2 episodes look like they're missing because it was a weekend.
Go back. Waiting.
The sweater. Oh, yep. Sweater and stash. Yep. Mr. World opened a book from memory of mine when you see
Hot Pockets, filled with pepperoni pizza or ham and cheese.
I love
crispy
Yes, Sir
crust.
World and Defunct Land. They're great.
Excuse me?
Oh, only one
Where do
commercial?
you get off coming in here saying that to
I
me?
don't think we only got one
please, you are
commercial
in
in
no
airing. I
position
think
to
whoever
lecture me.
edited this
Danny,
down just got
look at you
annoyed
two.
with
You're
the
sitting
commercials.
here whining about why you're not better people. What we're talking about is none of your business.
Whining?
Yes,
Aren't they
it
talking
is.
about people being dead?
You two are supposed to be my role models. You're supposed to be adults.
Hello to
If
the
I'm not
20
careful, I
concurrent
could end up
viewers out there
exactly like
currently,
you,
and
which is
anybody watching
old
this back
and
later.
alone.
We are
Excuse
watching
me?
old
It's
episodes
true.
of As the World
Oh, or is
Turns.
that all
These are
Jeff's
from
fault?
January
Jeff
of
is a man,
1996.
and like most men, he has
my birth
trouble
year, but
understanding the
you know,
needs
I was
of a
born at
woman.
the end of the year, so
Translation.
almost a year before
You
I
and your
was born, I
neuroses
suppose.
chased him away.
Not that
That's
that
not
has
what
anything
happened,
to do
and
with
you know
anything
it.
in the
That's
show,
what
but
always
you know, fun
happens to
fact.
all the women in this family. Larry left Susan, Jeff
Passions
left
had
you.
a pregnant
Men
character
get
stuck in
away
some
from us as
basement
fast
for
as they
6
can.
months. Oh God.
You're out of line.
I need to look up
why? Because I'm
Passions.
telling the truth? I know. Jeff wouldn't take me to Connecticut.
They stretch out a day like no
What are you
other.
talking about?
Yeah, they want to get the most out of those sets. They don't have time
I
to
didn't
change
want to
them.
be here with the 2 of you. Oh, so wait a minute. Now you have a problem living with me? Yes, I do. Your life is a disaster. That's why Graham's in California, because she couldn't stand being around you. You know
Oh my
what? For
God.
a charity case, you're pushing
Drag
it. Now, if it
her.
wasn't for your father, I would charity case. Emily. Don't you dare worry
Zoe
about
101
me.
is returning.
I
I
can
keep
take care of
hearing
myself. The
rumors
only
that
one
it's
that's stuck
returning
with
and
you
then
is
it's not
Allison.
returning and then it's
Oh,
returning.
Allison. Oh, now you're bringing up Allison. You have a problem with the way that we're raising Allison? Yes, I do. It's not like she's the most wanted baby in the world. Let me tell you something.
How dare you
I love
speak ill of that
Allison. So does
baby.
my mother. Oh, love. Love is just a word unless there's something behind it, okay? Where do you think you're going?
I
Why do
mean,
you
that is
care? It's not your
true, I
problem.
guess. But you just dissed a baby.
What is this?
Oh, thank you, Bronson. I
I
now
have
feel
no
guilty
idea.
about
It's
how
been
much
here for a
money you've
couple of
given me.
days.
Flubber and Mrs. Doubtfire were
It's
my
for
favorites
me.
Robin Williams movies growing up. I like Patch
from
Adams,
Jeremy.
RV, and Old Dogs. My least favorite
That's
movies
sweet,
of
you
his.
know-
RV
you
and
know
Old
that boys
Dogs,
are
forgot
really
about
dependent on you. I
those.
hate for you to
Slap
take
Emily.
a risk like this, Tom. You know, I'm so concerned about this blizzard. Are you
True.
sure it's going to be?
I remember
Yes,
those are
I'm
movies
gonna
that
be
like I
safe.
enjoyed as a little
We'll
kid,
be
but
waiting
they're
right by the
probably not very good.
I'll call you
movies,
as soon
like
as I
just
have any
as
news, all right?
movies.
Hilton on me.
And I haven't seen them since I was like 7, but yes, I think
Mine's
that's
waiting,
very
Tom.
accurate.
Okay,
Very fair.
please watch out
And
for
thank
my
you
boys.
again for the super chats. It's very, very
And
kind.
guys, if Margot calls, you tell her that we're on our way and you tell her to stay by that phone, okay?
Everybody
Here's
is
a number
either
that she
too
can reach
calm
me at.
or too freaked
She needs
out
to call me
for
or
the
she can
current
always call me
situation
at
at
the
hand.
station,
Always,
okay?
and that's how you know it's a soap opera.
Remember,
least a
keep that phone line open. Right?
Tell her, stay by the phone.
Right.
Good luck, phone. All right.
I messed up my stitch and then I had to pull it out and I pulled out
Oh,
2
this
extra
is
ones,
torture.
so now I just have to redo 3 stitches.
She's alive.
Yes. And Damien, well,
Well, she said someone else survived.
I'm just. What
Hi
are we gonna
Milo,
tell
we
the
are
boys
watching
when they
old
wake up?
episodes of
Hopefully
As the
we'll
World
have some
Turns
good news
and
to
just
tell them when
reveling
they
in the
do.
melodrama, and this stream has become very
John,
popular, so I think we're gonna have to keep doing
I'm
this.
getting to know you. I have a feeling you're keeping something from me.
I'm just worried. I'm very worried.
The main trio has a
we're all
podcast.
worried, but
Ooh.
Margot
Double
is alive.
stream.
She's been out in that
What does it mean?
very cold weather for almost 9 hours now.
Oh, okay. You've got your phone
But
as
the
a
rescue
backup.
team, they're on their way.
In case
Yeah,
the
but I
stream
wonder just
doesn't
how
want
much
to
longer she's gonna
load.
have to wait.
For a second, I was like, did I do something
After a
wrong?
while,
Is
the
it somehow
body just
streaming
shuts
twice
down.
on,
She's gonna have
on
to
my
sleep
channel?
sometime, and when she
Am I that
does-
bad at technology?
Don't say it. I'm
telling you, the
I
tech
mean,
ghost is
don't
giving
even
me
think that. Don't even think it. Luke has been
can't
up and
tell
down all
somebody
night.
what to think.
If he sleeps late, don't worry about it. It's fine. There's a bottle in the
is the-
refrigerator if you could give that to him
What
when he wakes
is
up.
the sweater?
You
I have
do
no
this?
idea. The
Absolutely.
sweater is a
Please
lot,
don't worry
though.
about him.
It's a very
Diapers
90s
in
sweater.
the nursery, and there's formula in the refrigerator, and there's some food for the two of you if you want to have that. It's left over from the party. Oh, we'll be fine.
No, you don't need to do another take. She got
No.
all her words
You're the
in
one
there.
we're worried about, Lily.
I'll be all right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They don't get to rehearse or do multiple
excuse me.
takes. They just have
Can
to
I
do it
borrow
all
Mark
in
for a
one.
minute?
It's sort of like watching old Doctor Who
Listen,
episodes where, like, the
I know this
Dalek will
isn't
literally
really
just
your
run into the
problem,
camera, and the camera
Don't
will
worry
be like,
about it. Don't
thump,
worry
and then
about
they
it.
have to just live with it, or
I'm
like
not
a
gonna
character
forget
will
this.
just mess up their lines and have to start
But
over,
I
and
need you
it's
to do
just
me one more
that's in the
favor.
show because they
Since you're
didn't have
sticking
any
around
other
anyway,
choice.
would you
because
mind
they
keeping
didn't have
an
the
eye on
budget or the
Connor?
funding.
I don't want her here alone when word comes in about Damien.
Okay, I hear you. I'll be here if I can.
Good. You understand. Thank you.
You look ghastly. Look what I found.
You look ghastly.
I'm sitting here
Look what I
trying to
found.
picture this crash. Now, how could Margot survive it?
Don't do that.
The sweater
Don't
and
even
stash
think
is
about
back.
that.
The speed
Look,
at
I've
which
gotta
soap
face
operas are
facts.
produced is fascinates
If
me.
Sam
Oh yeah, no, I don't think I could do
and
it.
Damien
Like
were
I
both
genuinely
okay,
don't think
they
I have
would
the
been
work
with Margot
ethic.
when
I
she
think
called,
I'd be too
but only
exhausted.
one of them survived, other than Margot. Now, one of them is going to be in critical condition, and I got to think about that.
We don't know. We
Well,
don't know anything.
It's
One is
freezing
alive,
out
one is
there.
dead, and
How
the one
could
that's
they
alive is in
survive
critical
that?
condition. They're
can
probably
give
going to
them
be in a
some hope.
coma until
A
June.
modicum of hope.
I
Be
don't-
grateful.
I don't want hope. I want to know.
You
Turning over
can't
in the
know.
wild even
We
in
can't know anything.
school.
Not until we find
Thank
the
you,
place.
Bronson.
what do
My
I
favorite Eddie Murphy movie.
I go back and forth between hope and fear. Back and forth. I'm afraid that Sam's on the plane.
Well,
I find
I
out
do
she's
love
not on the
Shrek
plane.
2,
Then
but
I
I
find out
don't
she
think
is on the
that's what
plane, and
you're
now I'm
asking.
afraid that she's. I gotta
That
hope.
movie Imagine
So I
That
go
was
back
very
and
cute,
forth.
although
Well,
I
I
remember
can't
it
go
had
back
some
and
negative
forth anymore.
stereotyping in it.
How long do I have
very
to
of
do
its
it?
time.
Till we find
By
out
of its
what's
time, I
going on.
mean it was made in 2007. I always have a soft spot for the Haunted Mansion live action, which
Well, we
is
better
also
get a
very
move on.
divisive. It is not
You
by
gonna
no
be
means
all
a
right
perfect
here, Dawn?
movie.
Okay. I'll give you a call just soon
I'd
as we
love
touch
soap
down.
operas if there was some
Mark?
element of fashion. I thought you were just listening. No, I'm kidding.
All right, let's go.
All the drama. General Hospital is still on the air. No, it's still on the air. As far as I know, it's still on the air. Never watched it, though. Beverly Hills Cop, I feel like, is the quintessential Eddie Murphy
I'm
movie,
gonna go
to
check
answer
on
your
Luke.
question, don't you think? Very different from the other
I'm sorry,
movies I
Connor.
just mentioned.
I can't do this.
I'm watching a special about Young and the Restless for its 50th. I heard one actor had to do their scenes
Why didn't you
late
tell me this
in
was
like
here?
2 in the
Oh,
morning.
I don't
Oof,
know,
that doesn't
Danny. I guess
surprise
I had
me.
a lot on my
Apparently
mind
they work
lately.
like,
Danny, would you excuse
like
us for a second?
something crazy, like 18 hours a day, allegedly. They don't have the money for fashion, Daniel.
Did you hear the way she was talking to me? Yes, I did. I heard her. Did you?
Haunted Mansion.
I'm
My
not gonna let that
world,
little
my
pipsqueak
life,
get away with
my
what you did.
cheeseburger, everything. Steve Martin movie. Ooh.
You're in the
Father of
film.
the Bride.
Now, obviously, something has upset her a lot.
Actually,
And
Father
you're
of the
not gonna be
Bride and
able to
also
help her
Planes,
unless
Trains, and
you
Automobiles.
Listen to her. Calm down.
And I know it's
Fine.
not a movie, but I am in love with Only Murders in the Building.
I'm gonna go see.
It'd be
Fine.
insane for them to produce episodes literally every weekday. Oh yeah, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine doing a YouTube video every single day.
What's that? It's none of your business, okay?
What's that? It's none of your business.
Okay, I'll just,
I would
have a
love to
seat
do a mock
here.
soap opera. It's too easy. Cheaper by the Dozen is good. Eugene Levy is in that second one.
I'm sorry
Hilary
about
Duff is in them.
Everyone's leaving, you know. Yeah, I know. Graham's gone more than she's here. Jeff.
An episode every
Connecticut.
other day. Ooh.
Jeremy's.
For kids, that's crazy.
I guess I've just been feeling
In your
very
soap
alone.
opera, I want to be my
and
own
I
evil
don't
twin. Yes,
feel
Milo.
as though anyone
Do
cares.
I care. Have you seen the new
No,
movie
you
trailer? I have not seen the
I
trailer.
do.
I saw the posters. I'm very excited. I'm going to
Sweetie,
cover it.
If I can promise you anything in this whole
When
world,
it comes
I
out,
promise that
streamable,
you'll
I
never
mean.
be alone.
We filmed while the show was airing. I can imagine, yeah.
No, I know
How many
much
episodes did you
Jeremy
guys
meant to
do
you.
on
And I don't know why I didn't
you know,
tell you about
Vive Los
that
Niños?
package.
Was
It
it like
stupid of me,
did you say like
and I'm
130
sorry.
something?
There's a letter here, and I'd like to read it by
Robocop
myself,
cartoon for
please.
kids. I know about that one. They're a little cartoon for everything, especially from the 80s and 90s. I'm so excited. I
If
feel
you
it's going to be a
name
bit
her, you wanna
scarier. I'm
talk.
excited too. My world, my life, my cheeseburger, everything. Around 152. Ooh. That is a hefty amount of episodes.
Dear Danny, I found
Danny
myself
the
in a
Blank?
grocery store the other day, craving crunchy orange
Or she, Danny.
color
I'm so
coordinated
confused.
soda.
There's so many people.
And I thought of you.
80s loved making kids
Actually, I've been
movies.
thinking about you a lot.
Very mature films. Yeah, because there was no
And I left
PG-13
Oakdale
yet.
kinda
Like, there was just
suddenly,
PG and R.
but things just
So it's
happened
like,
really
you know, when
fast.
people are like, you
It
know,
would've been really hard to talk to you about
Beetlejuice
leaving.
and Frozen have the same
My address
rating.
is on the
That
box.
feels weird.
I don't have my own phone or anything in my dorm room, but here's the number of the hall phone. I'll miss
It's off
eating
topic,
and
but
drinking
I'm-
orange things and solving the world's
FNAF
problems.
movie is gonna be insane.
And I
It is
miss
gonna be
you.
insane.
See you soon, I hope.
It's off topic, but I'm not too surprised about the recent events with teachers and schools being. Wait,
This whole thing,
Which
it's
recent?
been unbearable.
we
Watching
can
Lily get
thank
hammered
Indiana
and hammered,
Jones
and,
for the
and I just wanna be
PG-13
here
rating.
to
Yep.
comfort her and support
Actually,
her.
it's actually 155.
And the whole time you're looking at me like I'm trying to
Congratulations.
make some kind of move
This guy
on
has a David Hasselhoff
Not
ponytail.
looking at you that way.
Right.
Like, I know David Hasselhoff hasn't always had a ponytail, and he doesn't currently, but you know what I mean? This is a very David Hasselhoff vibe right now.
I understand if you're feeling a little strange about this whole
I'm just
situation.
trying to help a friend get through the worst night of her entire life. And just for the record, Connor, I never
Hello,
wanted
people just
anything to
coming
happen to
in.
Damien.
I know I've
I
been
wouldn't wish
repeating
that on
myself all
anybody.
night. If you've been here,
You shouldn't feel guilty.
we're watching
Mark.
As the
And you
World
do
Turns
not
from
have to defend yourself to me.
1996.
And if this feels weird, it's because it is
On
weird.
a channel, if you go to YouTube and you type in "As the World Still Turns,"
spend
this person
so
is
much of my
cataloging
life
them. They have quite a lot
lying
of
to
them.
myself. Okay, I admit it. I have feelings for Lily.
It's a man
But that
tale.
doesn't mean I have to act on them.
No, you don't.
Oh.
Now, I swore I'd do
hate
the right
hearing
thing. I had a
that,
plan.
Judy.
I was going to stay as
Sucks.
far away from her as possible,
that's
and it was
not-
working.
A strong enough word.
Till
That's
tonight.
abhorrent, is what that was.
I couldn't leave her. She needed me.
You know, and you can't find the word, so you just use a
Nobody.
wildly
Nobody's
ineffective
questioning
word.
your being here.
Well, Lily's gone now, and you don't need my
Maybe
help.
the rest of his 50th special.
Mark, wait.
Hasselhoff was in
you'll-
soap operas. He was a
take care of
doctor.
Luke.
He was.
I
Yeah.
gotta go.
He has soap opera energy, doesn't he? Hi, 20 concurrent viewers. Thank you
Luke starts
so
crying. He
much,
likes
by the
playing with
way.
that bear
We
with
have
the chimes
23 likes on this. People are watching the stream. We are definitely going to keep doing these. I always tell you guys, vote with your viewership. People clearly like this stream. Confections.
The boys are sleeping soundly.
Thank you, Bronson. If you listen to Ozzy
You know that this is
Osbourne,
the
what is
coldest
your
time of
favorite
the night
song
just
of his to
before
listen
dawn?
to on Halloween? The only Ozzy Osbourne song I really know off the top of my
Well,
head is
I
Crazy
wonder
Train,
if,
but I do love Crazy Train.
If Margot, maybe she built a fire. Oh,
This might be a silly
do you think
question.
she left
Is
that
your
phone
profile picture a picture of you and Tim Curry? Because if so, badass.
She would know that that's got to be the first place that the
If
rescue
not,
team
the
is
person in
gonna
that picture looks like Tim Curry, and I hope they know
could
that.
have stayed there. Now, John, no, see, that is really not like Margot. Margot knew that somebody was hurt, so. See, she had
I
to
believe
go back
Margot
and
is the one
help
stranded
them.
in the snow. Am I wrong?
Would have been Damien.
Yes, it could.
He's like family to you, isn't he?
I would
Oh,
love
he
to see
really is.
Hasselhoff. Oh God, in soap operas.
Oh,
Wait, which soap
Eduardo
opera? He was
loved
on Young and the Restless, right? I think you just said
And
that.
I promised Eduardo that I would look after Damien.
My mom kind of loves Hasselhoff, but I think she has like a. I think he's so camp that she's like a little bit embarrassed
So do
to
I.
appreciate Hasselhoff. She's like,
Oh,
oh
but of
god,
course,
but
then
also
it's
she happens to have seen a
Manhattan.
lot of stuff that Hasselhoff was in.
Oh,
What did
Lord,
I
if
miss?
anything happened to her.
People are still stranded. Somebody's still stranded in the
Scott was
snow.
devastated.
Somebody's presumed dead. Somebody's in the
I should
hospital.
call
We don't
Scott.
know who. Oh
my
god, that
goodness.
was terrifying. That little kid's voice out of nowhere. My mom's celebrity crush is Keanu Reeves. I think my mom's celebrity crush is Keanu Reeves too.
All right, that's it. That's Cal's jet. Thanks. Good luck. Thanks a lot for everything. You tell Margot to get her
Probably
butt
also
back here
Johnny
fast,
Depp
'cause
too,
I'm not
but
doing her paperwork. I'll tell her.
I sing in the reflection.
How are you?
Being stranded in the snow is survivable. She's
I'm
probably
okay.
fine. She's got a very big coat
Is
on.
everybody else on the plane? No.
There were other people on the plane that are undecided though.
Hi.
It's Mario after he retired. That's beautiful.
Margot. I
That is a
spoke to her briefly.
beautiful comment.
You
Don't
okay,
hassle the
Lily?
Hoff. That is
What happened
correct.
to Damien? Listen, did Margot say anything
German
else?
Shepherd
Anything?
lab mix.
She said nothing.
I'm sorry. I don't think I knew that, or I missed that. I'm sorry that happened.
What's with
Real
the search
Jekyll
party,
and
by
Hyde,
the
the
way?
only
If
one
we
that
can
we
get there,
accept.
why can't they get out and do something?
We're going to get there. They're doing everything they can, Lucy.
Well, it's not enough. Do you have any friends? Do you...
No. He does.
Kirk. Kirk, listen, we have to have safety here. I mean, I know the waiting is unbearable, but this isn't your fault.
Yes, it is. Well, I can't even imagine what you're going through. At least I got to speak with my wife.
I
wish the weather wasn't so
genuinely
chance.
was like,
It's
is
gonna
that
be
a
okay,
Kirk Tim
Cal.
Curry?
I
Very,
can tell you that
very
for a
fun.
fact because I already told the boys.
Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, Texas. Oh god, what's happening?
Here, here.
We are
Here.
gingerly burying somebody
Here.
out from under the snow.
Here.
What the hell is happening? Is this a person? If this is a person, you need to be moving your ass more than that. Secretive nymph, yes. Get them out of the snow if this is a person. Is this not a person? What's happening? Oh, I'm sorry, Texas. That's what happened to my kitty that I had since I was 4. This was a few years ago now, but yeah. Loved that cat.
I am not going to get it.
Was that a person in the snow that we were just leaving in the snow?
My fault that Sam got on that plane.
Stop it. If you're going to start pointing fingers, I'm going to lose it.
Is the woman
Damien
dead?
did
I
not
have
want to
no
leave. He did
idea.
not want to get on that plane.
They just want
I
me to.
made him go to
You can't take
Washington,
this
so
seriously.
if anybody's
No
to
one
blame here,
can.
it's me. And listen, we have to be strong for Sam and for Damien, and we have to be strong for each other. Okay?
All right, let's get on board.
About time.
Please, Lord, let them get to her on time.
Sorry, I can't. I hit the camera, the microphone. It's a person. He also.
All right. You're just having a bad
flew
dream.
freezing to death
Everybody has a
herself.
bad dream
Fair
from
enough.
time to time.
all have bad
I thought you had just come out of the house. I wasn't paying attention well enough, I guess.
Mommy's gonna be
I take it
fine.
back, lady.
And Mommy's gonna be back home here before you can say,
Hey, look, it's
"Sweet
Mario,
cheese."
retired.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yeah.
Oh. The kid looking directly into the camera. Not the Donner Party. Secretive Nymph and Book 2. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Christ. See Alice in Wonderland and Dark Shadows. If so, what are your thoughts on these movies? The Tim Burton ones, I assume. I don't love either of the Tim Burton versions. They're just a little much, right? They're just kind of sensory overload. What the fuck is happening?
For 15 years.
You look so happy not to be dealing with.
Tell us what
shit
you
in
think.
Bowser.
Call
I know,
the As
right?
the
We're
World
so happy
Turns
for him.
viewer feedback line.
She's definitely dead AF. Viewer feedback lines, guys. I wonder how long those stayed in. I have no idea if she's dead. We're gonna find out in a second when it autoplays the next episode. Whoop. Or, wait, I'm just gonna skip to the next episode. Fuck it.
born from nature.
Hi, Deer Park.
Hydration that powers our everyday.
Good for you.
It's the spring water difference. Deer Park 100% natural spring water,
now because
fueled
it's a
by
soap
nature.
and no one stays dead.
Do you feel uneasy, irritable?
Frozen
Does your
today.
internet bill make you anxious? You may be suffering from
Really bad
UPH,
having to leave her
unexpected
behind.
price
I'm
hikes.
so
It happened to me. And then I switched to T-Mobile and got 5G home internet for just $50 a month. Now I'm sleeping
Thank you
better,
for
my skin
sharing
is
that.
glowing,
I
and
know
my
that's
hair has
very
never been so
hard.
shiny. Most importantly, T-Mobile has price lock guarantee. They will never raise your internet rate, ever. Switch to T-Mobile home internet. It worked for me. And just look at that shine. Wait, what has the internet got to do with my hair?
That isn't very... Oh, that was an actual commercial. I was like, that is too modern of a commercial. This is not an 80s commercial.
Maybe
I feel
naive
cheated.
isn't the word.
That one was an actual commercial
Why can you
playing
never
before
see what's right
the
in
actual
front of your
video.
face?
I was confused too.
face, Scott?
Other
What
than
might
Jack
that
and
be?
Jill, what is your other least favorite Adam Sandler
Never
movie? You don't mess with the Zohan. Hands down. I thought Jack and Jill was the worst thing he could have made. Then he made, or then I saw You Don't Mess with the Zohan. I don't know which one came out first. I hate that movie with the burning passion of 1,000 suns. Pixels is also a shit movie, but You Don't Mess with the Zohan is a bigger shit movie.
Come on, answer me.
Can't be pregnant.
Who's alive? Somebody's alive.
Carly, open this door.
Nope, it's just the douchey guy
I'm
again.
gonna kick it in. I'm gonna kick this door
Flick
in
was
if you
also
don't-
bad. Bedtime Stories wasn't
hell's going on?
great, but I enjoyed it as a kid.
Are you okay?
Nice Pixels because gamer. Grown Ups is also bad. Never saw Grown Ups, so I can imagine it's bad.
Hey, baby. Thank God you're all right.
Here's a question. What Adam Sandler movie do we like, or do you not like any of them? There'll always be a soft spot in my heart for Mr. Deed, simply because Winona Ryder carries that whole movie. Paula likes Grown Ups. Click is respectable. We're all in shell shock. Who's alive? Someone's alive.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Pantene Pro V Mousse Sprays.
Not
and
brought to us
gels.
by Bounty today.
Sweetie, don't, sweetie. Lie still, please. Come on. Let the
We're
doctor look
arguing,
at
we're
you.
infighting over whether or not Pixels is good or bad.
You need the attention now. Come on.
Is it just so in the middle of the camp spectrum, maybe? Maybe that's what it is?
Honey, you walked away and dropped the phone. I was so worried about you. Honey, I almost went nuts.
Oh, she made it. She's in the hospital.
Sam is okay. I don't care. She's my wife. I'm sorry. You're
My
gonna have to
wife.
wait. How is she? At least tell me that. Give me something to go on. Come on,
This guy is so loud. This guy, I feel like this guy goes to the... This guy goes home just with his voice broken. They can still find Big Daddy was good, from what I remember. How is she still alive? Last time we saw her, she was just kind of chilly in the cold with a big coat. She's not the one that was lying dead in the snow. I don't know what happened to them. Or was she? Maybe she was. Oh, but that she wasn't wearing that orange. Go ahead. Ronson, thank you. You have super chatted $40. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Not Damien, based on who followed the gurney. Yeah. We're like an investigation team all on our own. What did the doctor say? We can do this.
You can see her now. Come on.
Big Daddy with the Sprouse Twins is probably his best movie. Although I do kind of like Mr. Deeds definitely has its moments, even though it's also dumb. Dude, don't break the set. Okay, we also got her. The blonde lady is also okay. We've gotten people to the hospitals.
It's me.
He yells because everyone knows the louder you are, the more emotions you're able to get across. Oh yes, he's just like bigger number, better person.
Very lucky.
Louder
there is
louder
some
voice,
brain
more emotion. Porson. I said porson.
It's, she's in
Never
a
seen
mild
Eight
coma,
Crazy
but I
Nights.
don't want you to be alarmed. She's gonna be, I'm optimistic.
Oh
and-
yeah, no,
and,
Mr. Deeds, the scene where she's like taking him back to her family home. That's definitely not her family home. And she's like, and this was my brother's room. She opens it, it's a closet. She closes it really quickly. She's like, My parents never liked
That
my
she'll
brother.
regain consciousness. God. When she can talk, we'll know more. Until then, all we can do is wait.
The world to change.
When they told me that your plane crashed, everything kind of went blank for me, you know.
I'm fine.
If you're so fine, let her do her job, honey. How
Okay,
come you
she's
walked
doing
away
better
from
than the
phone?
others.
Because I told you, because I had to go check on Sam.
Listen, I've been feeling kind of guilty about the fight we had for you.
Don't feel, it wasn't a big fight. You know, I
Oh,
really,
Bronson. Now I really feel bad about thinking on Money Super chatted me. Who is your favorite Spider-Man villain? Willem Dafoe as the Green Goblin, Alfred Molina as Dr. Octopus, Sam Church, Sandman, Topher Grace as Venom, or James Franco as the New Goblin. Either Dafoe or Alfred Molina. I feel like it's a toss-up. They're both great. Loved seeing both of them. Coma plotline. It only took us 2 episodes before we hit a coma plotline.
Realize that that's the third time.
That's with the Sandler hate. No Sandler hate. His movies aren't really my thing,
yeah,
but
well.
you know, I'll never tell you what to like and not like.
Why don't they call? I don't understand why they.
No, he didn't kill anybody. He
someone in
just
there. They've got
makes
to
a
know.
very
They've got to
specific
know.
kind of humor, and I guess some of us are just
Call
haters.
us about.
Feel free to like your Adam Sandler movies.
Just keep praying.
Was Adam Sandler in Shark Tank?
Let it be
Wait,
Margot
who
and
was he in
Damien,
Shark
please.
Tank? I have
Let it be
questions.
Margot and Damien. I know that's awful for me to say, but it has to.
No, I said to you, it's not. It's not.
Retired
I know how
Mario.
You feel. 12 hours ago, I was pushing the same thing about Mark.
Damien has to be alive. He has to be alive.
Okay, so the only one we haven't found is Damien, the
I
boyfriend slash
I
husband
can't
slash son,
bear
I guess.
The thought of
Sandler and
his
Airheads
being
is
gone.
good.
I mean, if he,
I have not actually seen Airheads. I'll have to check that out.
John,
Why is his name retired? So we keep saying he looks like Mario after he retired because of the mustache and the sweater. It's just the Mario
I can't
vibe.
lose him. I cannot lose Damien. I can't lose him this soon after losing
He does look
Eduardo.
confused, but he does look
I
at
mean,
peace.
I won't be able to stand that. I can't stand it.
Is Mommy coming home soon, Grandpa?
I know
Well,
Will
I
Smith
think she'll be
and
home in a while.
Jack
Yeah, I
Black
guess
and
so.
Robert De
Shall we go
Niro
play
and
back
Angelina
to
Jolie and
Yeah,
Renee
sure, okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
and Martin Scorsese. They were all in Shark Tale.
Come here, give me a hug. I love
And
you.
one of the
here we go.
Marley sons,
Here you go.
or both the Marley sons.
Here's your gloves.
Where you
Here,
go? Are they
Dad,
with him?
boy.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
great.
easy. No, you're right. Put it in your hand. That's it.
Tell you what we're going to do. Your grandpa and I are going to stand.
Tell you what we're gonna do.
right
Sorry,
next
I love
door and
the
watch
southern
you come
accents
on.
on it.
As you go, because I want to make sure you're safe. It's just next door.
Come on, let's go. Get those gloves on, though. Bundle up. Button that up.
Bye, Grandma, Grandpa. Bye,
Okay, be good.
We'll see you in a little while.
They're very similar blues. They're both like kind of in the world of teal, but one's slightly more green than the other. One's encroaching
how
on
lucky
mint.
they are. They came so close to losing them.
That movie sucked.
John, I think about Luke.
Shark Tale? Shark Tale is
That
one of
little
those movies
baby
that I'm
could
sure
grow up
wasn't
and
good, but I watched it so much
never
as a
known
kid.
his
Jack Black is definitely Jack Black is great. I love
Why
Jack
didn't you
Black.
answer me?
School of Rock, best thing ever.
Carly.
I just hate Pixels, otherwise I don't
Are
really
you all
care
right?
about him. Fair.
It's a little late to ask that.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
kidding. I
apparently,
just heard you.
apparently Adam Sandler has
puking your
just made
guts out in
one
there.
movie
Right,
that
I
everybody,
unless they're eating something that
somebody,
doesn't agree with me, that's all. I'm fine.
what am I trying to say?
All right,
Everybody
well, could I
has apparently an Adam Sandler
don't know,
movie that they deeply
do
don't like.
something for you?
So even if you like
Right,
9 out of
because
10 of
you're
his movies,
mooning
that
over my
one just sticks
sister.
with you, and I think that's why
can
people have an
handle
attitude
that.
with him.
You don't have to pretend you're nicer than you are.
But he can actually really act. When he was in, what was he in, Uncut Gems? That was amazing. I did not know he was
kickstarted
that
you into
good
this
at like being a
mood?
serious actor.
Me? I screwed up again. It's a big surprise, huh? We're, major league screw-ups, right?
I'm batting 1,000. What's your average?
This is perfect. I'm holed up here in this crummy motel with a smashed-up race car outside.
I love how these two people are so disconnected seemingly from everything else.
Carly? What? Huh? Are you okay?
That bed looks massively uncomfortable. Alicia from Out of the Box was in School of Rock. I forgot about that. Love her. School of Rock is great. Hometown Theater did a performance. Oh, that's fun.
How did I wind up here?
Punch Drunk Love is his best work. I don't think I saw that either. Apparently, I've just missed out on all the good Adam Sandler movies. Spanglish was a good Adam Sandler movie.
Do what for? What are you talking about?
Look, Rosanna, I'm not very good company right now.
That's an understatement.
Then don't feel you have to stay.
Don't feel you have to be so rude.
This is giving Rory, don't go, I love you energy.
God. I know you're upset. I know that you're worried about Sam, that you still have a lot of feelings for her.
You are so damn naive.
Excuse me, what is so naive about wanting to be nice to people? About caring enough about them to want to help them?
Because it makes
What
people
is
mad,
so naive
okay?
about
You
wanting
seem
to
think
be
that
nice
every
to
story has a happy ending.
I do not, Scott. I know better than that. In any case, why does that make you so mad?
If you know better than that, it's certainly not apparent. Life is not a fairy tale, and you are not a princess. It's time you got a little smarter, Rosanna.
Oof. Oh, I don't like him.
Oh, I already have. I'm a lot smarter about you.
Hell yeah, you get him.
There's the hard way.
We really didn't like commercials in this
Are
one,
you
I guess.
finished, Scott? I mean, are you through? Good. For the record, you're right. I have been naive. Naive enough to let Carly and Mike suck me into their problems, and here I am letting you do the same thing.
Don't try to lump me in
She has
with that.
lovely
Why not,
hair.
Scott? Do you know that for months I let Carly whine and whine about not having the family that she wanted, or
Whine
the big
and
boss,
whine
or
about
the Prince
having
Charming
loved
to
ones
love
die
her?
horribly.
What does this
I thought
got to
that's
do
what
with
she was
me?
gonna say.
You know, the more I tried to help her,
Boo, no
the more
ads.
she made
I
me
know, I
pay.
like the old ads.
And Mike, well, he sure as hell made me pay too. You know, he was so worried that he wouldn't be good enough for me, that I would never be able to love the real him, and then he went right out and he proved it.
Rosanna, this still has nothing to do
Sure
with
it
me.
does, Scott. You just unloaded on me because you haven't got the resources to help Sam, and I do.
Oh, you're so clueless.
Oh, am I really? Well, I'll tell you something, Scott. You feel
Toxic
like you're
relationship.
second best,
Hi,
but
Bowser.
This is not a competition. I am not responsible for
Tell
taking
him I want
Sam
the
away
fairy
from
tale
you,
girl.
and I am not going to take any more of your
So many
grief.
young people working at
Does my grief threaten
Chick-fil-A.
you, Rosanna?
Oh,
Hi, Patrick.
get over yourself. I'm
Some
scared
real
to death that
six
Sam was
Tony
lost in
acting.
that
Oh,
plane crash.
six
She was my friend,
Tony
too.
acting.
She was a little more than a
Stop.
friend.
Scott took me out with that burn. Oh my God, Scott is ruthless. Somebody come get Scott, because he is out of pocket currently.
But I'll be damned if I'm going to let you dump any more of your misery on me.
You tell him.
What did you do? Come on, come on. I want to know what's got you into this weird funk
Well,
here.
why do you
Huh?
care?
Because I want to know what you were talking about just before I was ready to slip out
Nothing.
there.
I was talking
Wow,
to
the
myself,
men
so why
are
don't you
really
go home?
trash.
Oh, no, not until you level with me.
I
You must
always
level.
level with you.
Oh, yeah, Carly, you're about as level as an earthquake. Now, come on, girl. Speak volumes to me, girl. Volumes. I want to hear you. Talk to me.
Okay, all right.
Talk to me.
Back off. You're disgusting. You're breathing my air.
I'm still
You
waiting.
disgust me breathing my air. Is that what she said?
really not all that
Jesus Christ.
Oh, good. Well, then maybe I can understand it. Come on, Carly. Come on. You
Got
said
the
this wasn't part of the
intense
plan. What is the
We're at
plan?
an intense spot.
The only plan I ever had was being with you.
I
Lame.
got that part, but the question is, how did you think you were going to make that happen?
Does that really make a difference?
Answers. I'm just looking for answers
Why are you
here.
here at all, busting my chops when you could be out running after Rosanna?
Well, hey, don't change the subject.
I'm not changing the
You're-
subject. Rosanna is the subject, isn't she? You getting her back?
You're jerking my chain. The subject is...
You and Rosanna. You've got a shot, Mike, now that we all know that Rosanna's not sleeping with Scott.
Come on, will you just
Now that
knock
we
it
all know,
off?
so Rosanna, we thought Rosanna was
Jumpstart
sleeping
the
with
big
Scott.
romance, so why don't you
Isn't
get out of my
Rosanna
face and go
sleeping
and do
with
it?
Scott?
Oh, no. Not until you just tell me. Come on, I want to know for sure what happened in the first place. Now, what? What did you do?
Scott is kind of a dick.
All I
Maybe
did
nobody's
was go
sleeping
after
with
the guy I
Scott.
wanted by making sure.
What? Making sure
He's like one of those Hustlers University incels.
that I didn't
Has
marry
anyone gotten
Rosanna,
slapped yet? Not yet.
Right?
I am using that line next time I get into a fight.
Right?
Stop breathing my air.
Right,
I know,
right,
right?
right,
It is kind of a
right,
good
right,
burn.
Right, all right.
I knew that Rosanna would hear when I was talking to you at the church about all the
Unfortunately,
look
no.
there.
No,
And
nobody has
sure
been
enough,
slapped yet.
You broke up the wedding.
Holy mother of baby trapping. I know, right?
on purpose.
We don't talk enough about how fucked up baby trapping is.
CBS reports the Gulf War plus 5, Thursday.
That is so low.
Well, it worked, didn't it?
Your own sister, me. You had that killer instinct working overtime, girl. And you still have no idea what real
He can't
love
pull off
is
the word
about.
girl like that.
And you do.
When it comes to Rosanna, yes, I do.
It's Kurt Russell. Thank
No,
you.
maybe
I was
I
trying to
write
figure
down
out
a
all
little
night who
note
he was
saying
specifically
I only
reminding me
need
of.
you
It's
a
the
little.
hair. It's Kurt Russell
Warren
hair.
G is still good.
Lies.
No, it's true, I swear.
Like, by no means is he a good guy, but like, baby
Saying
trapping.
you were going
Yeah,
to go
that's
to
fucked
Chicago
up.
after the wedding.
That's real
Or
fucked up.
pretending to worry about Rosanna in the hospital.
Gave me
I
extra
mean,
fries.
What else?
Sweet.
What else?
We take all the victories
Lies.
we
It was
get.
just all
Scott is
lies.
my favorite because, damn, he's out of pocket
Oh,
funny.
don't
He is
tell
pretty
me.
funny.
I cared.
Yeah, well, you
Oh, they're
could have
both
fooled
hot
me the way
trash,
you
for
hijacked
sure.
my life.
No,
But like,
I cared for you.
baby trapping is a
Still care
whole
so
other
much,
level of
whether you
fucked
believe
up.
it or not.
What about no strings? No commitments?
I meant that.
She did not.
What about the girl who said we didn't have to pretend? We could be anything we wanted to be. That one girl who said, you know, from Muscle Shell, she was telling me, motel like this is what, step up from the real world? More than she deserved?
Just what I deserved. Yeah, I remember all of that. So,
So what's changed?
Dramatic music. Sorry, I was I'm very intent on fixing this stitch that I
Nothing.
kind
Well,
of
then
messed
why
up. So
this all of a
I'm
sudden,
not trying to ignore you guys.
like this unhappiness with living in this
Scott burns trash and doesn't
Make
care.
an investment in your health by
we've gotta-
improving
no,
your
we've
sleep
gotta-
with a new
we've gotta-
mattress at Ashley. Plus, we have special
that's
financing
loud.
options
Jesus
available to fit
Christ.
every budget. Visit your
Sorry, guys. This is a real commercial. Watch one of the commercials
Guys,
get
it's
me.
a dump, Michael. I needed quick, fast, and this is what I get.
Looks like
but
Kurt
you'd
Russell
rather
10 years after
well,
Kurt
have a
Russell.
little cottage with a white picket fence and roses? What, and a husband with a safe and secure 9-to-5 job?
So what is so wrong with
I just want a safe and secure job.
You know,
I don't need a
someday you'll
husband to have
all of
one.
that.
I mean, if he
But I can
wants
tell you
one,
this
I'll
for
I'll
sure.
also root for him
I
there.
am
But
not the
like,
guy
you
for
know,
that fantasy. And I never will
I
be.
can pay my own bills. I just need the job. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess you think I'm really melodramatic.
Not at all. We've all had our moments here, believe me. Why would I think that? Why?
I don't know.
I've messed something up.
I realize now that I've been very unfair. I mean, when Eduardo died, I was just thinking about myself, my own
Who's Eduardo and how did he
self,
die?
my own misery.
Listen, it's
As a
understandable.
kid to keep someone else around.
Just unfair.
Yes.
Now, this, of course,
think
this is
he'll
nobody's
leave
fault.
you-
So I'm going to be very stoic about it.
If you don't baby
I don't
trap
feel very
him, maybe
stoic about
just
the whole thing.
maybe.
Loved ones are in
And this is a
trouble.
crazy idea here.
Listen, you're entitled to
He,
worry
like,
about
he
it.
clearly
By the
isn't the
way,
one for
you
you.
can't
No,
sue
right?
bad weather.
Well, and I think the reason like that's so extra fucked up is then
No.
like you're either trapping
But I
that person
sued
into.
you.
I can't believe I'm having like serious
I sued you
conversations
simply
about
because I
the
felt I
goings
had
on
to
of
lash
soap
out at
operas, but
something.
you know, like
sued you
people
because
can you're either
I was so
trapping somebody in a
miserable
toxic
my
relationship
devastating loss
or
and my
you're just trapping a kid in
my
the middle of
empty
your
days
toxic
and
relationship
emptier nights.
at best.
And
It's
I
not
was
good.
not going to be alone. I was not going to be alone in this. I was alone in my self-pity and
Hello?
John, your daughter is amazing.
She's going to be all right.
Actually, probably better than that. She's already moving around, and she's already walked out on her first nurse.
Well, that's
our
Margot.
girl.
Now, what about the other survivor? All
right. Yes, I'll tell her. No, the kids are fine. They're just fine. Yeah, no. They're anxious to see their mother, Tom. Yeah.
No,
All right, now you call me. You'll tell me if there's any change, will you? Okay. Yeah, thanks, Tom. Bye-bye.
Okay, John.
Margot is in the hospital. She's fine.
Oh, but the survivor. Who is the survivor, John?
Survivors.
Samantha.
Hi, Pizza.
Oh.
They haven't found a trace of Damien.
Oh.
Is Damien dead?
And you'll wake up very soon, Samantha, dear. And you're all right.
I can only
You see
assume
all
by
the
the
people-
reaction that Damien was like a
All
heartthrob
the people who
character
love
that
you
everybody's
in your
very
life.
sad, like watching at home to see
And your new
not
husband.
alive.
I gotta go now, though, because Lily's got some trouble.
You can't be too happy that you're alive because
be
other people are dead. You understand. Hello, 18 concurrent viewers. I appreciate you being here. We are watching old episodes of Young and the Restless from 1996. I don't know why I sounded like a radio personality just there.
Oh, Sam.
I hope Sam slaps her husband for cheating. I hope she finds out and leaves him.
This is all my fault. I know it.
Yeah, you screwed up.
You got on that plane because of me.
Find a body either, so I assume it's a soap opera death. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
You trusted me. You believed that I was
I need context. We all need context. A plane went down, a bunch of characters died, and then all but one have been found. So we're waiting with bated breath to see if that one
But
shows
your
back up.
husband is a liar. And he's a thief.
This guy thought his wife died,
I took the kickbacks.
but then found
Well,
out she was
the other
alive, and he's apparently been cheating on her and also
wanted to
doing a
change.
crime, like a white-collar crime of some kind. That's all I know.
For you.
And he was being blackmailed, because of course he was, because soap opera.
Sometimes it's too late. So you
Let's move on with their careers.
blame me. Blame me.
Or just had to leave to do like another
Hate me.
movie, and then they're gonna come back in a month with like some miraculous
gotta do.
recovery.
Wake up.
If this character doesn't wake up and they made this girl just lay in a hospital bed all this time, that's kind of fucked. Oh, easy work days, I guess.
But Damien was thrown to the other side of the cabin. So when we hit, and the plane broke up, our section was stopped by a group of trees, but I saw the other section. I saw it go over the bluff and into the lake.
I won't believe he's dead until I see a body. I don't even know who Damien is, but I know how these work.
I saw someone try to open the door to get it. I'm sorry, honey, that section...
Oh, no. He was cheating on her, like, before. Before the plane went down, is what I'm supposed to believe. Yeah, no, if it was just like he thought his wife was dead, that's more of a just glorified version of we were on a
We'll
break, a
continue with
la
part
Ross
two
and
of As the
Rachel.
World Turns. In just a
Hello,
moment.
19 concurrent viewers.
Alan Michael is desperate. There's got to be something.
No body, no crime?
But what he doesn't know is
I am in charge here.
it's gonna be
It's the
harder
same
than
with
he
TV.
thinks.
Your hero's about to make a not-so-grand entrance. But wait till
It's
you
like,
see his
oh,
exit.
I was about to say something that's a spoiler for a show that I think everybo's seen at this point, but I also am not going to spoil because I'm always way behind TV shows and I don't want to ruin it. And be like, oh, you should have watched it faster
Change
then.
the child's life forever with the magical powers of a key.
You are so real.
Open up a fantastic adventure
No, it's not a game.
And toys come alive and teach a lesson that'll last a lifetime.
Oh, this looks fantastic.
Here's the gift that's the best family entertainment choice of the year. Now, for a limited time, get your own key, covered in Indian. Only when you bring home the Indian
no.
covered video on sale while supplies last.
What did I just see? What the fuck just happened? Guiding Light stream when? I'll have to see if Guiding Light will let me stream because I wanted to stream Bold and the Beautiful.
Orthodontic specialist
Bold
has
and the
3
Beautiful was
convenient
like,
locations
nope.
to serve you: Castleton, Greenwood, and Westside.
Maybe I can get away with it if I like put it on the TV and then like stream it secondhand like that way.
$89. Call Indiana Orthodontic Specialist at 1-800-SMILE.
These two colors are so similar. I don't know if they're gonna look like stripes when I'm done, but they will
Bring in
be
1996
something.
at Vision Values with the lowest
They
contact
sure will be
lens
something.
prices ever. For a limited time, contact lenses are only $19.96. Only at Vision Values.
God, I hate contact
An MLK
lenses.
controversy in Columbus is finally resolved. I'm Tina Cosby. That plus an easy osteoporosis test and multiple marriages in a public restroom.
I have questions. Multiple marriages
And
in
now
a public
part 2
restroom?
of As the World Turns.
A problematic book turned into a problematic movie. Should I be concerned? Probably. I said probably just as I saw Paula's message pop up. So yes, probably. The council has decided. Nothing that we're watching has had any kind of anything to do with that. It just was a commercial that was on. If you're wondering, like, as far as like warnings so far, the only warnings that I feel right now is like plane crash and character death,
I'll do whatever is necessary. I'll get extra personnel
and a lot of
search and
fake
rescue. Now
crying.
Put this on, please.
God, please, you gotta find him. They gotta find him.
Well, they won't stop until they're not going to quit, Lily. Now put this coat. I promise you. I promise you, I'll do whatever is necessary. Now please put this coat on. It's 23
Stop
degrees.
crying.
out.
You're freaking me out.
No, but Damien's out there somewhere.
Look, do you want Damien to come home to a wife who's in the hospital with pneumonia?
Oh my God, that freeze frame. Yes, the crying is quite a lot. That is accurate, Brooklyn. Oh yeah, there was the E-slur too. Yeah, there have been some issues.
We're not going to give up. They won't give up. They won't give up, I promise you. We'll do whatever's necessary. And why don't you come on inside?
No, I can't. I can't do that. I gotta stay out here. I gotta stay out here where I'm closer to Damien.
Oh, poor
You
thing.
should have seen Wayne and Wanda. They were so sweet. They really were. They were so sweet. They were too sweet for Johnny Dixon, if you know what I mean. I could just imagine.
Oh, sorry, I keep hitting the
Oh,
microphone.
not Damien. Not
Damien is dead for right now.
To be alive. Oh,
But
honey,
there have been
there's
some
still a
pretty
chance that
crazy
they'll find him and
comebacks from
survive.
death
Where
on
was
these
I when all
shows.
this was going on? You know where I was, Kim? I was in Whoopi World. And John was so cute. You should have seen him with you. Lisa? What? John? With the children? Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about Whoopi World, wasn't it? The children. Yes, John was so great with the children. You should have seen him. I've never seen him like this. He was reading them books. And he was
They
giving
were
them
so
baths.
sweet.
John in
That's-
bunny ears.
God.
Bunny ears. He's wearing bunny ears? Yes, he was wearing bunny ears. No, I'm telling you the truth. He was wonderful. John was so caring and loving, really gentle. And
Man, those pillows don't match the couch. Oh no, they don't. Not at all.
John, he was wonderful.
Hi, Thomas.
Funny? Do you know how funny? Do you know Johnny Dixon was a funny man? We danced.
Context soap operas are the best. Oh yeah, we're watching
Well,
a whole
they've had
arc
plenty
and
of
we're
time to
trying
examine
desperately to
Margot
grapple with
Samantha. Maybe we can
context.
get
We're
some
on our
medical
third
information
episode of the
and then
night and we're
decide
just
how we're
starting to
going
piece
to
things together.
How you're going to proceed. I'm not allowed to play doctor anymore, remember?
I don't remember, sir. I know that's not your fault, but you know.
I know you're in pain, Scott, and I know what you're doing.
Rosanna, you made it clear
Out of
you don't
pocket,
want my
Scott.
misery, so, you know.
I just don't want it dumped on me, Scott, that's all.
Then go away. Look, Rosanna, you can't wave your magic checkbook and save Sam. There are some things in this world that your money doesn't protect you from.
You don't think that I know that? Just because I'm rich does not mean
How
that
many
I'm
episodes
stupid.
are there? I mean, As the
Pretty
World
sure it's
Turns
how
has
keep
been on
reality
since
at
the
arm's length, don't
50s,
you?
so about 12, and then it ended in like
Damn it,
2014.
why all of a sudden do you think that
Obviously,
I'm
some
kind
of them are
chump?
lost media.
Because if it walks like a chump and talks like a
You know what? To hell
Because
with
they're
these
meant to
guys.
never end, but they're also meant that
I
you
am
can just kind of
so
pick up
angry.
anywhere and get into it. Oh, in the playlists.
And for your information,
Like over
this
100 in
chunk
this
knows a lot more
playlist, and
about
then
me
there's
than you
multiple
think.
playlists, so if this is something we want to keep doing, we absolutely can. Thank you to the 18 concurrents and 135 viewers that we've already had tonight. I can see this has been a popular. I'm getting the Room vibe. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Cook with margarine? No more.
Oh, I wanted to see the margarine commercial. You should do Passions. If I can get it to stream, because like Bold and the Beautiful will not let me stream. I'm gonna have to do that in a video, unless I can find some kind of workaround. But if I can stream Passions, I will. And / find episodes. I think some of you have sent me episodes, but I'll have to stream test it.
Yeah. Scott, hi, it's Tom. Margot's gonna be fine. She has some superficial stuff.
That's great.
I wonder if I
news,
sped
Tom.
up Bold and the Beautiful, if it would be different.
How about the other survivor?
It was Samantha.
They're all disappointed that Samantha's alive?
Thank you, Lord.
Oh no, he's happy that she's
She
alive.
sustained some injuries.
Like, poor Samantha. Everybody's like,
do you
man,
mean,
we
what
wanted
kind
the
of
other one to be
injuries?
alive.
Head trauma. She is still unconscious. The doctors are calling it a coma.
Thank you, Toonie.
Oh, God.
They're calling it a mild
This
coma.
probably won't work.
They really
I mean,
think
it's
she's gonna
worth
be okay.
trying it. Maybe tonight
Good.
before we log off,
That's
I'll see
good.
if I can do a workaround
There
for
is
Bold.
no word on Damien.
Bold
The
is
search
a
party's
lot.
been out there. It doesn't look good.
I'm really sorry. Damon was a good man.
I feel pretty rotten for Lily and her boy.
Really makes you want to keep your eye on what's important, doesn't it?
My friend, hang on to those that you love. Do me a favor, tell
Thank you for
Roseanne
trying to
about
teach
Sam
me a
for
life lesson in the middle of
What?
people making terrible life decisions.
Oh. Yeah, thanks for calling, Tom. This is great. All right, bye-bye.
Doesn't sound like it's great. Think efficiency, though, not to judge him.
All right.
So was Scott happy about Sam?
The annoying thing about Passions is that
Oh,
it was
yes,
mainly
please.
about Teresa getting Ethan, and I wanted more Tabitha. People seem less lovable nowadays, lol. When I just heard the ad going, I got it, I can't help to hear
gotta put on a
Donald's, I
coat.
got it, phrase in Kingdom Hearts 2, yes.
She wants to
Scott
be
is
with
the man.
him. He wants to be cold. Oh, these kids.
These kids these days and their missing boyfriends, husband, baby daddy. I don't really know what the situation is.
I'm really,
I can tell by the
really
cliffhangerness,
sorry.
the
I
way that
wish
they're
I-
really milking this,
I
that
wish I
Damien
had
is a
better
fan
news,
favorite
but I
character,
think
or
we'll
was
miss
at the
it.
time.
Yeah. You don't think there's any hope, do you, for the pilot or for Damien?
No, I saw the plane go down. It was so cold out there, I almost froze in the water.
Well, I think I'm just going to go and see if Samantha knows anything.
I was gonna go get
Come
Lily
join
something hot. You
Avery.
want?
Come join Avery for the Strange Hill High watch stream, where things are just strange and obscure.
I think we're pretty lucky, sweetie.
Scott is the only
When I
likable
saw
and
Lily
memorable
run out of
person.
here, I thought,
Usually the person that's willing to speak truth to all of
could've been
these
me.
melodramatic drama queens is usually the favorite, at least for me, in my opinion.
No. You're never gonna lose me. Never ever.
Get a move so that I can more easily. Sorry, that's loud. I'm trying to move move so that you guys can still hear me in the mic, but I can also move my arm.
You know, Sam, I wanted to be honest. I really did.
Did you?
But I got no guts.
She didn't move her lips. Who kissed who? I looked away for a
I was
second.
gonna come clean with you.
He must have cooties. You good stream. No, I was joking. Send it to me. I guess we can try it. Again, it all comes down to what's streamable and what's not.
I didn't want to spoil that.
Streaming things, like for copyright reasons, is a lot harder than.
Thought I could handle it.
Watching.
No one would ever have to know.
Awesome if you live stream the YouTube
And Emily's right.
TV series called The Tomorrow People. I will look into it. I don't think I've ever seen The Tomorrow People.
It always does.
What is The Tomorrow People about? Well, you can see a little bit of a difference in it.
Now you're here.
It shows up very well on camera, but
And I've let us all down.
How? How have you let us down?
uh-oh.
I didn't
Shit,
take
I
her
didn't
on
think
that
anybody was
honeymoon.
going to hear me confess. I thought the
I
only
had
person
one
was
that never
in
would've
a
happened.
coma. I didn't think I'd actually have to fess up to anything for real and face consequences.
I wish you'd wake up and talk.
I binged
And enlighten
Passions when
us.
I was in
Tell
middle
us
school. How many episodes
what
of
the
Passions
devil
were
was she
there?
doing on that plane?
Don't worry, Michael. I'm not looking
And
for
then
you to
Whitney
whisk me away to
found
some suburban split level. Matter of fact, I'm not counting on you for anything.
It's Niños after Animorphs. I mean, I'm down. We're just going to have to...
That's good.
It wasn't on long. Okay.
So we had an agreement.
Oh, that means it left off on a cliffhanger. That was probably annoying.
I got that.
You're not dead till you're warm and dead.
Harley, look. Look, I know you had this idea that we're soulmates or some damn thing. But,
Where do you get that?
well, something like that. Something like that. But the point is, that you are wrong about us belonging together.
Vincent in the Half Moon.
You think so?
Oh, that sounds offensive.
Positive.
I keep losing my train of thought. I'm so sorry. I stand corrected. It
You
was
have
on
some
longer than I
long-term
thought.
plan
9
going at it.
seasons?
So what? Maybe you're not even a part of it.
Well, even if I am, it's not going to happen. Look, that's not what I'm about.
Maybe not.
So YouTube might not care about
But we're so much alike.
it. I will check it out for sure.
In some ways.
Hello,
getting
people
the
just
short end
joining
of the
in.
stick.
We are watching old
We're always
episodes
getting
of
it, but we're
As
never
the World
settling for it.
Turns.
I grew
I
up
have
too
already
poor.
decided that this will be a running
dreamed of a
series,
better
so
life
not to
when I was a
worry.
kid.
Yeah, we all dream of a better life as kids.
The Boomafoo stream. Again, if I can get away with it, it's PBS, so shouldn't be too
I'm not
hard,
a
but you
kid
never know.
anymore.
I'd love to cover more things on live with you guys, but it can just be difficult. It's not like Twitch is a lot. It gives you a lot more leeway.
That's a prune.
What's
It
a
is.
prune?
Prunes are sweet, moist,
Okay.
delicious.
Thank you for telling me what a
Sounds
prune
tempting.
is.
Gotcha.
I've never
California
been tempted
prunes.
by a
Let your
prune.
mouth
You've been
make your mind
tempted
up.
by a prune?
When I had friends and family, I expected big savings. Mistake.
What? I have so many questions.
I get that, Doc.
Evil mother-in-law?
Head trauma.
Potentially.
Swelling of the brain.
Uh-oh, swelling of the brain. That's not
can
good.
mean great
I
numbers.
cannot take it anymore. I feel like I'm just going crazy. I can't take it.
Listen to me. Listen. Things happen. Lousy
Watch
things
Sesame
happen. Things that we
Street,
can't
Muppet Bloopers.
control.
Yeah, that would be fun.
We lose people. We lose people that we
Prunes,
love,
yuck.
you
I'm
know?
not too big on prunes either. No offense.
Now we have a choice. We can either fall apart
It's
or we can
terrifying.
go on.
Fashion searching. It's exclusive
love
to
Damien very
DirecTV,
much, but
which I
let's not
think is
forget
what
you have two
I
fine
did
kids of
why I
your own.
declined. Ah.
Got two grandchildren who are counting.
What made you decide to live stream old soap opera episodes? I've been weirdly fascinated with soap opera history just because I watched them with my mom as a kid, and it's been a little bit of a hyperfixation, and I found these episodes, and I realized that I could stream them, so we're here.
not the John
I want to
Dixon
stream
know.
Bold and the Beautiful,
What's
but Bold
this
and the
all
Beautiful is much more
I don't
touchy about
know.
it, so we might just have to do that in a big video format.
Puzzled as you are.
Dates? I always thought dates and figs were
It's not that cold. It's not.
similar, but I could be very wrong. Somebody's gonna be like, actually,
Baby, you can
no.
handle
Oh,
this. I
Daniel's
know
like,
we
no.
can.
I'm wrong. I don't really
Please, God,
partake in
he's
either,
gotta
so.
live. I need him. I need
Poor
him
woman
so
is gonna be
much.
dehydrated from so much crying.
And look,
Yep,
he's
still
dead.
crocheting. The
Please.
blanket is coming along.
They gotta find him. Please.
It's becoming big enough that I can't put it all on camera, so it's really coming a long way.
Did they find him? Did they find
Yeah,
him?
they keep telling her she's gonna catch a cold.
The search party just radioed in.
Old paleo documentaries, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen. Like how old? Honey, go
Mrs.
back inside.
Simon.
Yeah, you're not gonna bring him back by getting
They
hypothermia.
searched the
You're
entire
not.
area. And they have found no sign of the pilot or of Davy.
But their side of the plane, it went into the water.
I know that.
Nobody even
Of
cares
course
about the
I know that,
pilot?
darling, and I'm afraid that there is no
They're like, well, we don't know the pilot. We don't care about his safety.
There's gotta be a chance for Damien.
Darling, not in this weather. Not in this weather. It's freezing. It's freezing.
Damien is also a very soap opera-y soap opera name. There's always a Sam or a Sammy. There's always a Damien. What else? I love old commercials. This particular episode, they've cut out a lot of them. We still have 17 concurrents. Thank you guys so much for being here.
No, just feeling kind of rotten about the fight, you know, about the perfume fight.
So you put somebody else's perfume on?
No, I went out and I bought
YouTube doesn't care
8
about this show. Yeah, YouTube doesn't
9
care
bottles. You know, I
because
don't- yeah, and I was,
As the
I
World
happened to be
Turns has
doing a
not
sniff
like
test
gone
when
out of
the
their way to
phone
post
call came in
themselves
about
anywhere. So like,
the plane
it's off
crash.
air. Nobody's making money. People have moved on to other things.
This is the
So,
winner? This
which
is the one
honestly
you
is the way it
chose?
should be in my
Sweetie, I don't
opinion,
really remember
since
by
we are
the end they all
commenting
started
over it.
smelling
Like
like
I wouldn't,
like
if you were
bugs
part of our
going.
community, you would hate to watch this because I'm talking over it. Everybody's going off on side tangents, which we love because it's our community and we like to talk about things and cover them live. But if you just wanted to watch this and you didn't know who I was and you found me annoying, then, you know, it's not a substitute. This guy's sweater and scarf, I can't take him seriously. Oh, I know.
I don't care what happens to me. I hope you've
He's
heard
eating up all the
everything I
family
told
bandwidth.
you. Tell the world.
Wait, what?
All right, Sam.
I hear. I see. What? I'm confused. Your character's name was Damien? I'm telling you, there's always a Damien. Obscure lost media in general is a good to cover regardless. Yes. Hi, Laser, by the way. It's become lost media and not making money anymore. Got you. Going up in viewership, guys.
It's time to scrap this plan.
You never know. Things could change.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna change.
I'm always gonna
I
be an
wanna
asshole. Her hair is
I
gorgeous,
am
though.
not a part of your life. And I never was. Screwed everything up. For nothing.
His hair is gorgeous. These are trash people with gorgeous hair. I'm always worried people find me annoying and I don't ever talk much. I know that feeling. I'm sure you're not annoying. It's just your brain
Whatever
messing with you.
happens, kiddo, I'm not going to screw you up.
Pilot is an NPC.
You're witnessing a
I'm confusing you.
Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
Oh, thank you, Chris. You were so sweet. Channel progress, yes.
Is
She
High
almost looks like
Society
Michelle
getting
Pfeiffer.
a facelift?
I see it.
Gene Smart and Mary McDonnell meet the surgeon to the stars, Bronson Pinchot, tonight on CBS.
That means nothing to me. Announcer.
Children's Clothes by Goodlad of Philadelphia.
I'm sure none of you are annoying. That
Join
episode,
us
I know.
tomorrow for As
You know what
the
I'm
World
confused about?
Turns.
The episodes are starting to feel like they're going faster, which means we're invested. God. We're getting invested. Never happened to me for being more assertive, work and needing to become assertive to survive work week. Oh. Oh shit. Circa 1996, yes. Hi, Perry. Perry's coming in to judge us for watching soap operas and then leaving, I guess. Nope, she's by my feet. Hi, Perry. Oh, and that's the other thing. Home and Away, I know, is on Freevee, and so if that's something that can be streamed, which again, don't know if it is, but if that's also can be streamed, we can do that as a soap opera stream. The kitty does not want to be seen right now.
Concerned about Margot's state of mind.
She'll come
Despite the performance that Tom put on, I think he's very glad that
Play with
Internal
Mike.
Affairs is checking her out.
You mean the department shrink, Dr. Rodden?
I don't know what his name
wanna
was, but
play with
when I
the
was here earlier looking for
yarn,
you,
don't
he came in to talk to Margot.
Of course, I should have realized that. It's standard procedure when
Ooh,
somebody's
chocolate
been through
muffins
the
sound
kind
good.
of thing Margot's been through. That's good. It's good.
How many pets
Yeah.
do I have?
Tom
I
thought
mean,
so.
as far as our whole
But
household,
Margot didn't. She didn't like the idea at all. She resisted the
4
whole thing.
cats, 2 dogs,
Yeah,
and 2
well,
birds.
Margot's not going to have much of a choice, believe me. I mean, the department's going to make damn sure that she gets the help she needs.
Well, that's very generous of you, Hal, but I don't think that's the point.
The point?
The point. The point is,
never
Margot has a serious problem, and you're not wrong to want to protect your son.
One dog here, but that's all. Hi, Perry. All right, say hi.
So you wanna
Nobody
take before we
wants to
go
say
up?
hi to you. No, do not step on the thing. No, I don't know what's going on, Perry.
I know that this was a very rotten day for you. And none of us had the right, any right whatsoever to say anything.
Dance uploaded scenes from One Away from the 80s. Birthday.
We say you want to go upstairs?
That might not be... Which cat is Perry in the line? Like, how is she... I guess she's cat 3 of 4 if you're asking, like... Ow. Like, we got her about a year after we got Pennywise. Ooh, steamy. I just get taken down for overly explicit content. And I'm like, this aired at 3 p.m., guys.
Mike forgot to tell you something important.
What, is this about the new company?
No, it's about himself.
Chris Hemsworth is in
There's
Home
nothing
and
going
Away.
on between him and Carly.
She's
There never
very
was.
Nice. She's a lot. Okay, we're pulling light in here out. And the other one is already... Oh, gosh, very...
Yellow.
I think I threw off her
Mike.
groove.
Don't hang
I
up.
put her down and she landed in the basket.
I need your help. Can you get me to the hospital, please?
Facing backwards, too.
Hospital.
Oh, gosh, I can't hear anything. The
Mike,
melodrama
please
is worse
help
when I
me.
can't hear anything. What's happening?
Look, Carla, all right, just relax and relax. Just tell me what's going on.
Mom. I'm sorry to bother you, but I don't think I can handle this myself.
Not relations without consent.
Carla,
you know you're not
Carla,
allowed to
this
kiss
is
anybody until
not
you're
the
married.
time.
Mike, I'm serious. It hurts. It really hurts. I need you here now.
What? Okay, what hurts? What hurts?
Carla has baby trapped. God, I can't believe. Carla has baby trapped this
Nice try, Carly.
poor son of a bitch.
Don't hang up, please. For God's sake, help me.
Michael. Kurt is wearing plaid. Hanging's cold. Ghosts. Super Tonkin. Nice. We've decided to call him Kurt Daniel because he reminds us of Kurt, what's his name?
As the world turns.
Kurt Douglas. There we go. Or Kurt Russell. Why did I say
It could
Kurt
only
Douglas?
be a
It's
fantasy.
Kurt Douglas.
The stuffed dreams.
Kurt Russell.
All right, yeah, all right. You don't have to scream.
You are not dinosaur old.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Smut. Yeah, right.
I think I need
Worse
to go
things
to the
happened in
emergency room or
Imagines.
something.
And Model Land. God
Well,
help
then
us.
you'll excuse me if I don't buy into this one right now.
Figure out what makes most canon sense for this fanfic.
I need help. I think, and I don't want to go alone.
Carly,
Sure,
I am not going to
explains
just...
canon, my friend. I don't know how to use
Carly,
this
why don't you just
information.
call Lisa? Call Lisa. She's
know,
your
they
boss.
skipped the
Maybe she
commercial.
can-
I called
All right.
there.
Then call Scott.
Damn it, Mike, I need a doctor. I've got nowhere else to turn.
I mean, I can't even fault her for not calling 911 because it's so expensive in this country.
Damn it, Carly. What?
Just bring me to the hospital, okay? That's all I'm asking you to do, okay? I'm scared.
All right. Just tell me where the pain is.
Marlena got possessed by the devil.
It really hurts.
All right.
They really be having baby.
Sure this thing isn't just going to blow over?
No,
Give it some time.
Please come, please help me, please hurry.
I don't know if that's what's happening, but
Don't let me lose my man.
I didn't even notice what the ad was. There's a lot going on right now.
Carly, let me tell you something. If I go over there and this is a trick,
Sorry, trigger warning for pregnancy.
It's real. Please,
You never know what's gonna happen on As the World Turns.
Carly?
Good night.
Carly? Carly!
She
Carly, are
was
you
pregnant for 2 minutes. We'll see if she makes a comeback.
Damn it, Carly.
Yes, trigger warning. I'm pretty sure this is a miscarriage.
Life's a changed man, Rosanna.
Let me pin this
He
comment.
deserves another chance. Why don't you just come inside for a minute?
I don't know about this, Mark.
Well, it'd be a shame to give up on him now, just when he's settling down and becoming a responsible guy like you always wanted to be.
Thank you, Ellery.
Where you go? Got an emergency, all right? I just got to get to the hospital. Someone's in trouble.
Damn, we haven't even gotten out of the woods with the
I hear
plane
what
crash.
you're saying, Barbara, but realize Margot has been a damn good mother to Adam.
Oh, I agree. Wholeheartedly. Up to now. But given the trauma of this plane crash.
Which is exactly why I'm not about to
Him
overreact
do soap
and
drama.
start
I need to
tossing
go to
around
bed. The VOD will be
accusations.
available. We'll watch
Hal.
more at another time.
Good reason to be concerned.
Maybe, maybe not, Barbara. For right now, no more talk about her being unstable, no more talk about her being unfit. I went to see Adam just to be cautious, that's all.
And he was fine.
Wait, why is Marla an unfit mother?
So far.
Because she almost died in a plane crash?
You're good at sensing things, aren't you, Hal?
I'm good at sensing trouble,
Teaching
yeah,
Dr.
sometimes
Mantel.
before it happens. One of the reasons I'm a cop. Why?
Why does this guy, like,
'Cause I think
look
you should
like
trust
that
your instincts.
televangelist guy?
Listen to what they're trying to tell you.
Sounds
Oh, what's his name? I can see his
I
face.
tell you. I don't know what I'd do if a child of mine were involved in a situation like this. If something was happening that
Barbara,
I
the
could
last
control.
thing I want to do right now is stir things up and make it
Because
worse.
she's looking like a 12-year-old
I know
skater.
it's a tough call. I sympathize.
Actually, I'll tell you something. I feel a lot better knowing that Margot's going to see this department shrink.
I think Marlena had a
Oh,
twin,
yeah.
too. I need to get
Sure
on
will
the
help.
date.
And it's not like Adam's alone
If I
over
could
there.
find back
think he's with
episodes of
Tom.
Days,
Tom's
that would be a
very
party.
reliable, stable person. I'm sure everything's just going to be fine.
Feel free to send me backlogged episodes of
Sure.
literally any soap opera.
Sure it will.
Hold it, honey. Where's this coming from, honey?
From your wife.
He has a wife. I don't know. It genuinely frightens
Sorry,
me.
sweetie, I liked it. I liked it, okay?
It's too much. It's too much.
No, it wasn't. I happen to get turned on when you let your inhibitions down, okay? Just I
On the
wasn't-
side of the road because this shit is
wasn't
good.
expecting it tonight.
We're gonna have to
Oh,
keep
you
watching
do that,
this.
right. Oh,
I hope you're parked somewhere safe on the side of the road. Please make sure you're parked in a
Experience
safe
is
location.
Who was that masked man?
Beats me. Sound like there's a problem. Did he
Said
say he was
twins
going
are
to the
evil twins,
hospital?
all
Yeah,
of
I
them,
think
so
so.
many times, so many
Yeah, I
twins,
better go. Who knows
so
what's
many
going
evil
down.
twins.
hey.
And
You know
as
what,
we're
Mark?
struggling
Mike,
in
he's lucky to have a
ratings,
brother
we
like
need
you.
a
Yeah,
big
well, it's a tough
storyline
job, but
that'll
somebody's
suck
gotta do
in
it.
the...
Yeah.
Have
Better you than
Marlena
me.
be possessed by Satan.
You sure you don't want
I
to
mean,
come?
I would watch.
Yeah,
That sounds interesting
yeah,
to
no,
me.
you better take off.
I don't know what
'cause Mike might
Marlena
need you.
is, but
Why don't you take along? He
possessed by
probably needs
Satan?
you more than he needs me.
Like Satan?
Okay. All right, sure, I will. Yeah, let's go.
Great.
I
Okay,
know,
just go
it
inside.
sucks
Grab my
you
jacket.
in, right? We're all sucked in now. Send it to you, thank you.
All right, let's get going.
Blinks, what? About the Satan thing? Craziness. Hello, new people coming into chat. We are watching old episodes of As the World Turns. An interesting storyline to get you hooked in is exactly how I got hooked on General Hospital last year. I hear General Hospital is very addicting. I've never watched it. That's how these shows stay on air. They are ridiculous, but you don't get to be on air for 50 years
Mr.
by
Anderson, what are you
accident.
doing here?
Nothing.
Why are you whispering?
Well, the baby just went to sleep. Didn't want to wake him.
Her.
Guess it's almost like
Excuse
a
me?
jump. into-
Allie's a her.
Yeah,
Good.
right. Well, there you go. See?
Not sketchy at all.
No.
Why are you whispering?
Maybe I
Oh,
better go
no
do it
reason.
now.
Why
No,
aren't
no,
you
no.
whispering? Everybody's whispering these days. Oh, I have a
I think it'd be
baby. I
best if she
forgot about
didn't
the
know
baby.
I was here.
Thank you,
Mr. Anderson,
Patrick.
you're in our house.
Right. That's weird. Yeah. Scavenger hunts are like that.
That's weird.
Weird.
Yeah. That feeling when you
Scavenger
beg
hunts.
your mom to
Yeah,
stay
you know
home
that
on
game where
day from school
you
and see
try
if
and
Sam comes out of
you
her
try and look
coma,
for a
right?
lot of things, and the person who finds all of them and brings them back wins.
Yeah,
Run
yeah,
and
yeah.
hide.
So what
God
does that
damn it!
say
I'm gonna
about
start
Emily?
streaming this when we should be
Well,
reading
I,
books.
I was at a dinner
literature.
and they decided to
We'll have to
play
balance them.
a scavenger hunt. So one of the things I
Y'all?
had to find, I knew Emily had.
So why didn't you ask her for it?
We have plans
Well,
on
Part of the deal about a
Friday and
scavenger hunt
Saturday.
is that you're supposed to get what you need to get without letting the person
really
that you're
considering
getting it
coming back
from
and,
know
and doing more of
getting
this
it.
on Sunday.
So what is it you're exactly looking for?
Why didn't he run it? Why didn't who run and
Good
hide from him?
question. I'd love to know that myself.
Uh-oh. This is the woman that was blackmailing
Hey,
him.
can I get some help here, please?
Here, right here, here. Here's a chair,
God.
babe. Here's a chair, right here.
Trigger warning,
All right.
guys.
What's the problem? Oh, God. Susan Stewart is my doctor. Please get her for me.
I don't think Dr. Stewart's on duty right now.
We'll find out. Would you get her for me, please?
Get
If she's
any
here,
doctor, honestly.
Please,
Oh,
please. Look, who cares who the doctor is?
I
Ellie?
do.
Just-
I do.
Please
I want Dr.
God.
Stewart.
All right. Well, look, I don't think we got time
Books
to
are for
wait.
fools.
all right?
Television
Look
with
at
bad
what you're-
stories of worse acting. That's
all right,
what's
all right.
up.
Hang in there. All right, hang in there, all right? Hang in there. All right.
It hurts, Michael. It hurts, and I
You're
can't breathe. I need
Congratulations,
air.
we are all our
Oh,
mothers
God.
now.
God, please don't let it be.
What? Be what, Carly? Be what? Damn it, Carly. Is there something you're not telling me?
No,
Do you? Does he
anything,
not
Carly.
understand
Doctor.
how this
Okay, try
works?
to relax. Just breathe. Breathe. All right, now what's wrong?
Stomach. Stomach?
I think it
Stomach
has
problem.
to do with the condition that you told me
What?
about.
Condition, Carly? Carly, what condition? See, Carly, you're not telling me something. Carly?
He's here. He's trying to help me. He brought me here.
Mike?
Carly.
Okay, Mike.
Does he look smart to begin with? I'm just wondering. He's acting like he's never heard of what a miscarriage is. Should be a Twitch streamer. You know, there are times where I feel like going over to Twitch so that we can cover things live together more, but I just don't know if I can make that move. I barely understand Twitch. Like, not permanently, like I would never, like,
The
just
U-2 spy
abandon
plane.
Twitch.
It's never been seen in action till now. A report tonight.
back up, back up. I liked the way you were kissing me, okay? It was just different.
It was too strong. It was too much. It was really too. Was it
If you
too
can't watch
needy?
Passions, maybe you can watch the
Was it too
novel.
aggressive?
Read the novelization in Passions. What just happened? I think one of the women is maybe having a miscarriage.
You look at me like you're afraid of me.
And
I
then
was
these
just
two
trying to
people are
make love
fighting.
to you.
And Sam is still in a coma. These are things that only people who are watching soap operas say.
I make you so nervous. It's like
Yeah,
it's like
Twitch
every
is
time
not
I'm
the
around you,
best,
you think I'm
especially
gonna punch
lately.
you.
It's kind of a dumpster fire, but they do let you get away with streaming more.
Just tell me how you want me to be. Tell me whatever you want me to be. I'll be it. Just tell me so I'll be normal.
That's
Just
an
tell me
unhealthy
what you want.
relationship, boys and
No.
girls.
No.
Does anybody else feel like they got their flair for the dramatic from watching these shows with their mom from a young age?
Honey, I don't want to force you into anything. I think that maybe we should just.
Apparently, when I would be in my little pack and play as a baby, and I would hear Young and the Restless come on, I would furiously turn my body around and be like, my show, my program. We're fighting over how she kissed. I guess
So
they
just
are.
Try to relax, okay?
You know,
I don't think we have a
toxic couples
serious
can really
medical
fight over
emergency.
anything, can't they?
In fact, I think I know what it is. That antacid I gave you should help. In the meantime, just sit tight. I'll be
Oh,
back
she's
in a
fine.
minute.
The baby's fine.
I want to run some tests just to make sure everything's on track, okay?
Like, they would never get
Yeah,
rid
I'm
of this
so glad
juicy
the
plot
pain's
line
not
this
as bad.
quickly.
Good, good. Doctor, thank you. Oh, sure.
Well, you
If it
look a
just
lot
had
better than when I
gas.
brought you in.
Less triggering
Sweet
than the
talker.
alternative.
Calm like I see him. So what's the diagnosis?
Well,
Yes.
Susan's gonna run some tests. She says she'll have some news soon.
False alarm. She just
Well,
needs
you-
to fart.
You look a lot better, I can
She
see
looks
that.
like Michelle Pfeiffer. She does look like
Yeah.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Listen, thanks for bringing me here, Mike. But I'm in really good hands now. You don't have to stay.
No, it's okay. It's okay, I've come this far. Might as well hang in for the good word.
I don't get you, Mike. Why do you care?
Hey, you were,
Wasn't the whole
You
point
weren't
of baby
paying.
trapping
I
him
would've
for
done
him
it
to
for
care?
anybody.
Yeah. Right. Guess that explains why you're a volunteer ambulance jockey, right?
Yeah, something like that.
You really
I
can't
didn't know there was a title you
stand
could have,
Don't
volunteer
stop when you
You know,
ambulance
what if
All
it's
jockey.
right.
again something really serious
Does
tonight?
that just mean he drives the ambulance? I'm so
What do you
stupid.
think I was going to let you die? I would not let you
Looks
die
like
if that's
mail
what you're
order
asking.
Michelle Pfeiffer. Michelle
thank you.
Pfeiffer!
I mean it. I wasn't sure.
He does look like her a little bit, though.
I know it was a leap for you to trust me tonight,
You got that
but you did. Even though there was a chance that I might be playing games with you.
I'm so glad that the stream
Thought
is
did
going
cross
well
my
so
mind.
far.
Just so you don't feel scammed. I'm really not well.
As in sick or as in, like, sick?
It's not emotional, so don't flatter yourself.
Well, I just thought that,
Dee Dee Pfeiffer?
I don't know, I just thought it
If
had
she's
something to do
actually
with all
related
this
to Michelle Pfeiffer, I'm gonna
Then
laugh
you were
really
right to
hard,
care.
especially since we've just now dubbed her the mail
stuff.
order
So
Michelle
you're
Pfeiffer.
saying that I do have something to
He
do
really is dumber than a brick. Oh yeah.
Sort of. Listen, Mike. This is
All the,
more...
I think all that the hairspray
It's
is
a
going
lot
to his
more.
brain.
You see, you and I... Oh,
She should be a
I don't believe this.
She should be a sister to Michelle Pfeiffer. Wait, is she? Did we actually stumble across Michelle Pfeiffer's sister and be like, she looks like Michelle Pfeiffer? Good for us.
Can
Yeah,
lashes
come
look
back.
as the world turns?
I didn't touch anything. That's just it cutting for around.
Bro, don't trip out on this, okay? It is not what you think.
And then what is it, Mike?
Look, Carly is in really bad pain, and I'm not just gonna ignore her call. all right?
She was the call that you got.
Yes,
The
she
big
was.
emergency.
Yes, she was.
He
And
used
let me tell you
L'Oreal.
something,
He
the
thinks
pain
he's
is
worth
in her
it.
stomach, all right? She had a really bad pain, and it's in her
Lee
stomach.
Pfeiffer wasn't in As the World Turns.
Doesn't look
Ah,
like she's
damn.
in
I was
such
like,
terrible
wait.
pain.
That would have actually been such
Well,
a
you
cool
should have seen me
coincidence.
before. I was not a pretty sight.
Bib and tell me she
Really?
doesn't look like her.
Oh, look, Ro, look, she is sick,
Bib.
okay? Doctor just checked her out. We're sitting here waiting for some results. Hey, what's this
Sybil.
wee
Oh,
stuff?
my
Why
mom
don't
liked
you just
Sybil.
give me some slack, Mark, all right? I am not going to ignore her.
My parents will time to time be
And you
like,
do understand.
you cover old stuff. Have you covered this yet? You
Oh,
really
yes, Mike,
should.
maybe better than you do. So what are your symptoms, Carly?
Well, like Mike said, it's pains, jolts in my stomach and lower back.
Call me crazy, but you don't look like you're suffering from big jolts of pain.
Well, it comes and goes. The doctor gave me something a little while ago, and it seems better now.
Murphy Brown. Oh, yeah.
Excuse us, everybody. I
Seen
need
a
a
little
private
Murphy
word
Brown.
with my patient.
How did she get Dr. Stewart to play along with her?
Yeah, explain that one.
She's faking, Mike. She couldn't even come up with any interesting symptoms. It's obviously just a play to get Mike's attention again.
All right, come on, Ro. You don't think I know pain when I see it?
No, Carly's only pain is
I don't
that
think
she
you know
can't seem to
anything
let
when you see it,
Ro,
sir.
it could have happened to anybody. She's sick. It could happen to anybody.
Yeah, but Carly didn't call just anybody. Did she, Mike?
It's what? Gastritis. It's what I thought it was all along.
The pain.
Oh, it can be extremely painful, but that antacid I gave you should be helping. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
people just jumping in. We are watching As the
Gastritis.
World Turns.
My God, I thought I was losing my...
Oh, I know. I understand. But, you know, you are pregnant. You have to remember that. You have to watch what you're doing.
That's
You're
such a fool.
dying.
All right, I think we can get rid of
Freaked
this
out,
trigger
you ran
warning.
to the
I think we're
hospital.
good.
You must think I'm such an
Oh,
idiot.
no. It's a
we're
natural
out of the
fear
woods
for
with that
someone
one.
who has never been pregnant before. Better safe than sorry.
Michelle
Thanks.
Pfeiffer appeared together in
Look,
Up Close
never
and
never
Personal.
hesitate to come to the hospital
played
if you're
sisters.
in
Aw.
any kind of distress, okay?
Do I need a prescription or anything?
Jensen
If it
Ackles
occurs
was in
again,
Big Sky.
just get
Interesting.
an over-the-counter remedy, okay?
Jensen Ackles was in an
Thank
episode
you.
of Wishbone as a teenager.
So it's the diagnosis.
It's a stomach problem, but I can go home now.
There wasn't anything wrong at all, was there, Carly?
Well, I'm really sorry that it's not terminal, Rosebud.
Oof.
But it's very painful. Doctor said it
I'm
was
sorry to disappoint you by
severe
not
gastritis.
dying.
That was the big emergency. Gastritis.
Give me a break, Carly.
I'm sorry. Since when is gastritis this big major emergency? Oh, unless, of course, it's to get Mike's attention.
He's on like a scavenger hunt.
I
or
love how we have
something.
the
Excuse
different
me?
kinds of music. We
I
have
can
the
explain.
we're suspicious
And
of
Emily,
the
what's
music,
happening?
and then we're the we feel sad
Yes,
for
what
the
is
music,
happening,
and
Auntie
then
M?
something
I'm looking for
intense is
something.
happening
What
right
could
now.
it be?
Music.
I'll give you a hint. You sent me a sample of it not too long ago.
So you're not on a scavenger hunt?
No, the scavenger's not on a hunt.
So that's
The
like
VHS
breaking
is
and
messing
entering
up
when
a
you
little.
came in here.
Yes, it is, isn't it? So why don't we all run down to night court? I'm sure the judge would be very interested in what you've been up to the
You
last
know what?
few
It's
weeks,
just a little
Emily.
misunderstanding, Danny, that's all.
I can't believe you're letting him get away with
Just
it.
What are you
drop
gonna do?
it, okay?
Sue her for
What I really
blackmailing
like to
you
know
for
is where
doing a
you've been all
crime?
night.
Me? How did this get on me?
Answer me. Where have you been, Danny?
I've been at Nikki's.
She did have gas. Yes, she did.
Oh, fine. Call her if you don't believe
That's why I
me.
dismissed
What is
the
the
trigger
point?
warning.
I
I think
needed
we're
you
good.
2 hours ago when I was trying to put Allie to bed.
That's not my job.
You said you were going to
That's
help
not my
with the baby.
job.
Instead, you're out past curfew acting like some sort of teenager
I
or
am
something.
a teenager,
Don't talk
remember?
back to me, okay?
How dare you act
When
like
I
a
tell you to be
teenager as a
home at certain
teenager?
time, I mean it.
Fine, okay, I'm sorry.
It's like I'm
You need to
14.
calm down.
Just get up to your room.
Very impressive. Can't dazzle them, baffle them.
You should know.
Maybe you ought to put some ashes on her face and make her clean
What
out
are
her
you
pile.
doing here, Anderson?
I searched your office. This was the next logical place.
Oh.
Like, you blackmailed me, so I'm throwing
Not
your
gonna find anything
parental
here.
problems in your
I've been
face.
thinking about those discs
We're
you
not
stole.
even almost
They are
even.
private property.
Small
She's
potatoes
16 plus
compared to
20.
what's on them.
Damn it, Emily, what do you want from me?
I'm sure she's
Sam
like
almost got
22 in
killed.
real
Now
life,
she's
but
blind and
she's
you sent us
apparently
that
supposed to be a
asinine warning
teenager. I
letter?
just think
Hey,
it's
I'm
funny.
not the villain
Running
of this.
around
So
after
the hell
curfew like
you
some
aren't.
teenager. I
Listen,
am a
Sam has got
teenager.
her faith in me. That's it. Now you take that away from her, and you
Hello,
better watch
people
your
just
butt.
joining. Hello, people just joining. We are watching As the World Turns, circa 1996, and we're all
desperate
here.
are
We
you?
all logged in to make fun of it, and that's what we're doing. But we're also all invested now. Sammy's in a coma. I just got jump scared by the Pillsbury Doughboy. Like, it's a
Look,
lot.
I was
There's a
doubled
lot
over
going
in
on.
pain. I had no one else to turn to. I called Mike. End of story. Did you ever hear of a taxi,
and anybody
Carly?
wondering,
Well, I
I'm
was in
crocheting.
serious pain, Rosanna. I guess I just wasn't thinking
Yeah, and the
straight.
pain is real.
Thank you.
Now, well, you knew he'd respond because he couldn't be sure you weren't sick.
I was sick. You know I was sick. You know what the
Dr.
problem is, Mike?
Ponytail. I don't know what that guy's
you're
name
street
is, but
smart,
he'll
but
always be
basically
Dr.
you're a
Ponytail to
sucker.
me.
You got sucked right in, just like
Hey,
she knew.
hey,
you would.
hey,
Wait.
I was just making sure she was
I'd
okay.
love to write for one
all
of these.
right?
Oh, me too.
And I appreciate it. And I'm sure you would have done the same thing for Rosanna.
It was in
away,
another world.
Carly.
I vaguely remember.
You know what? Let me tell you something.
Did anybody
There's one
watch
thing I don't
Providence?
understand.
I think that might have been one that only me and my family watched.
Is how come you came out here?
It was like a
Because,
nighttime
Mike,
soap.
when you went running out of the house like that, Mark and I thought maybe
I just
you
heard a
needed
door
some
open
help.
and close, and I'm
So
like,
we
if it's the
followed.
door to my room, it's gonna be really funny when somebody from my family walks in, and I'm just like, yeah, so
Hey,
Sandy's in
Nick,
a
it's
coma,
me. I just want to
and,
make sure you got home okay.
and
Hi,
Damien's
Barbara.
still presumed dead.
Because I'm your father, that's why. And it's after midnight, so go to bed. That's from your father, too. What? Very funny. Go to bed. Hey, I love you.
Full house. Oh yeah.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Like what? Chew bubble gum?
Ooh, are you behind the times?
Oh, the dialogue
I
is
am, and I
so
like it that way.
abysmal, and I love it.
Man, am I beat. Oh.
Well, I can't understand why. Been quite a
Every
day.
soap opera at one
Oh,
point.
miss.
Ah, she collapsed. Call 911. Even though we're already at a hospital. Call another. Call an ambulance and take us to a different hospital.
Work out like this, you know.
You got to keep people on their
Well,
toes.
I
That's
got
the
two
only way
kids
these
in
shows
this house.
survive.
One in Tom and Margot's, one at my house. I'd say the odds of my being elected Father of the Year anytime soon are not so good.
Don't you think you're being a little hard on yourself?
No, I do not.
Hal, you're a wonderful father.
How can you say that with
No,
a
the
straight
pinned comment is
face?
still there. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I dismissed it.
It's easy when I see you with Jennifer and Will and Nikki,
There we go. I got it.
and even easier when I see you with Adam.
Shows, huh?
Only to me. I see you hold it all in and agonize.
I would
It's really
love
not
to
that
watch
noble,
Dallas
Barbara. You know,
with you
there are other
guys.
people's
Again, if I
feelings
can.
involved. I just don't want to be obvious.
What about your feelings? Don't they count?
You know what? Can we not talk about
Bronson,
this?
thank you so much again.
Yeah, I know you are, and I know why, too.
So do I. I'm working double shifts and I don't sleep.
No,
That's
you are
why.
emotionally drained.
Just my opinion. I mean, it's hard to imagine
Gotta
when only
stop
one
blaming
person's
yourself
done it,
for what
right?
happens to your kids when they're not with
He's a good
you.
actor, though. I
You
feel
know
like
living
anybody
with
could.
me?
I didn't shoot JR.
I know. Only have to blame myself. You know,
swear.
if we hadn't split, 3 out of 4 of them would be.
I have an alibi, see?
I was talking about
Beetlejuice 2
Adam.
next year. I'm actually very excited.
It's not your fault that he's living in
Never
a
covered Beetlejuice 1,
somewhat
which is weird because I love that
unconventional
movie.
family
Somewhat
structure.
unconventional.
I
Let's
repeat,
put
it's
it
not your
We're
fault.
almost at
Well, whose fault is
250
it?
videos, and I
Margot
still
didn't have
feel like I
Adam
haven't even
all by
scratched the
herself,
surface.
you know.
Stop apologizing.
Michael Keaton is the true Batman. He was a very good Batman.
If circumstances make you prove how good a father you are,
Circumstances.
We can't just
I mean,
accuse
if you
people
had to
willy-nilly
take
of shooting
further
JR.
steps
You're
to
innocent
protect
until
Adam,
proven guilty of shooting JR
no one would say
in
that
this
you were
country.
doing it to hurt Margot.
Oh, hi, people jumping back in. I don't know if you're returning for the or coming in for the first time, but we're watching As the World Turns from 1996. It's very intense. The melodrama is real. Shut Mr. Burns. It was Maggie. Spoiler alert. god, what's happening? Oh, is this a flashback? Oh, this is a flashback. She's having PTSD because of the plane. You did, Patrick. Don't blame you, though.
Hey, honey.
Who was there for the Who Shot JR thing?
Hey, sweetie, you okay?
Does she look okay to you? This poor woman is having just straight up flashbacks. Oh, my voice is going.
What is that?
Only 2% though. Excuse me. I don't know what's wrong. No, this is not the last episode. If you need to know anything about soap operas, it's that they go on and on and on. I think by the time this one finished, they had 12 or 1300 episodes. We're just gonna have to be on a cliffhanger until next time.
Anything I can do?
Yeah, you could stop being a hall monitor.
Hall monitor, like, stop following you to homeroom and stop
It's so
checking
funny
your
how
laboratory
risque
tasks?
we used to think these were when we were
Excuse me,
children. It's
but
like, ooh, we can see her
I don't care about my wife.
shoulders. Oh no, and we can see his shoulders. Oh dear.
I know you do.
Of the stream. I don't know if this is the last one of the stream. I guess we'll see
I
what the
love you,
chat
baby.
thinks.
I'm very lucky to have someone like you around.
We were really just doing a whole Clue thing with that Who Shot Mr. Burns.
Stop making.
Harry, you have a cat door, honey. Go use it, please.
Ah, like when I wake up and realize you're not in bed and I look around the room and there you are standing staring out the window?
Yeah, just like that. Because I was just up staring out the
Oh,
window.
the VHS.
That's all.
It's really struggling.
I just couldn't sleep. It's normal.
Props to whoever went through and digitized these to get them on YouTube. I don't know if
Hey,
it was
would
the
the
person that
department be
uploaded them,
giving me
or the
an
person whose
award
channel
if I
I'm
went
on, or
normal?
if that person just archived them from other people's channels. I didn't really look, but
I guess not.
props. Props
Case
to
in
that
point.
community.
I am
The soap opera archival community.
Then I will keep that
An
in mind.
underappreciated subgenre of the lost media
sleep on
community.
Sleep, sleep.
Nope, not tired, wide awake.
Well, you might as well go to sleep because I'm not in the mood to talk or...
That's all right. I think I will indulge us both in, let's see, brandy. Good idea.
Wish it would have been Lisa.
No. No,
I love
Tom.
Lisa so much. Imagine Michael Keaton playing Jack Sparrow. I couldn't imagine that. Thank you again, by the way. Hello, everybody. We are watching As the World Turns. VHS Dungeon, hello. Welcome. Speaking of people who are archiving lost media, oh, hi, people just jumping in chat. Maybe we will do one more episode after this.
All we can do is just wait. Just wait, watch, and wait. Oh, that hurts. Oh.
Welcome,
that
new people.
was so
Stay, like,
good.
share, enjoy. Thank you, guys. Welcome, everybody.
You're pretty tied up in knots, you know. And it's no wonder after the day that you've had.
Magic fingers will take it all
I
away.
feel uncomfortable. I don't know why exactly I feel so uncomfortable, but I don't feel comfortable. Helen Wagner holds the world record for the longest held TV role for this show. She was playing.
Well, I feel pretty badly that our
in the
split
final episode.
has caused you
but
to
died
be
in
a single
2000.
father just when you might
Sad.
have
Hello,
to take
people
on
just coming
Mr.
in.
and Mrs. Perfect Hughes.
We've spiked back up to 17 concurrents
What are you
because people
trying to
cannot
say?
get enough of As the World Turns. Thank you guys for being here.
Just that if you decide to do something about custody,
We're all so confused, but we're
Maybe I
also
can help.
so invested now.
Well, that's nice. What does it mean?
God, the set.
if you want
I know that
me to
they're
help,
doing the best they can on like
see
no
how
budget, but
responsible
the
man
sets
you
are always so underlit.
all you have to
each other's
There's
house.
so much. I'm sorry to be nitpicky about this now, but that just looks like he's like pretty much a floating head.
Do you like to ruin people's lives so that they'll share your misery?
No, don't put this on me, okay?
You know
You're
how
the
people
one
talk
who
to
broke
each
the law,
other?
remember? I just caught you in the act.
You don't care who you hurt, do you?
Finale. Oh.
Of course I care. I happen to be a very compassionate person.
I do
don't
miss
wanna
Betty
ruin other
White
people's
and
lives.
Angela
pushing the
Lansbury,
envelope
two
now.
queens.
Well, I've got a lot going on in my life, okay?
They're chilling
Got
up
a
in heaven
baby who
now,
won't
laughing at
sleep,
all of
a
us.
teenager who won't listen to me, and I'm trying to hold down a job all at the same time, so just give me a break.
Just
You're
let me
kicking people when
blackmail
they're
you.
down,
I'm a
Emily. It's
strong,
not right.
independent
Well, you're a big
woman.
guy, deal with it.
It's not me.
She's gonna
it's
gaslight
Sam.
gatekeep girl boss.
She's blind, Emily. She might always be blind. And the irony is, you have the power to help her or to hurt her.
Oh.
I honest to God don't care what happens to me,
Oh,
but she
Sammy
can't
is
afford to lose a
temporarily
husband
blind.
now.
I didn't see that one coming.
So many people we're close to have been
He had to
devastated
spend all
by
the
this
budget
plane
on the
crash.
talent, the 6 Tony Award-winning talent.
We desperately need to heal. Are you so reckless and selfish that you want to
I'm sorry you have
profit from
migraine.
other people's
Migraines
pain?
suck.
Of course not. I have feelings too, you know.
Feel like proving it?
Oh no.
Fine.
Fine.
You're off the hook. I won't use the discs.
Fine,
You
I
own
won't
the
blackmail you, because your wife
Thank you.
has lost her
I'm
sight.
very grateful.
Well, you should be.
So,
Oh, how nice of her to not
So what?
blackmail him anymore. Although, what kind of crime did he do?
Can I
I need to
have
know how bad
all
it
of
is
the
so I can
discs?
know if I'm on his side or not. What in the world?
please.
Sorry. I can't do that.
This has been precarious. Did you hear that sliding note? What was that?
Germs. They're in your mouth.
Ew, I don't want germs in my mouth.
Let me off the hook, but I can't have the discs.
I said I had feelings, Kirk, you know, a heart. But I also have brains. That's why I lock the discs up in a safety deposit box
I
at my
have
bank.
feelings
So I don't get
like
them at
the
all.
Tin Man had a heart, but I also have
Maybe
a
I'll give
brain
you
like the
tomorrow.
goddamn
Or
scarecrow.
something.
Hope you have a great
Guess
evening.
I'll have to
Thank
take
you,
your word
Bronson.
for
You've been
that.
incredibly kind. Thank you so
Well,
much.
My word's as good as yours.
Hoodwinked. It's on the list. It's definitely on the
That should
list.
make you feel real comfortable.
That was very unexpected, Patrick.
Well, thanks for the coffee
She does look like the Veronica Mars girl.
and the
Is her
support
name Emily? I didn't even pick up on that yet.
and the magic fingers,
What about the cookies?
even the cooking. Good night.
Good night.
Kristen Bell. Yes. No, we've lost so many.
We could do it, Al. We could get Adam. Give him a real family. Together.
This lady's evilness is just coming out of nowhere, isn't
Look,
it?
Mike, I'm sorry that I called you a sucker. Please.
I thought she was gonna say,
Carly's
I'm sorry.
not exactly dependable in the honesty department.
Well, I want to say thanks for coming down here. You know, I'm glad you do understand. It means a lot to me.
Yeah, me too.
Harry, why are you yelling at the
And Mark, thanks
door as
for
if you
some of
don't
the things
have a
that you
cat
said.
door?
No problem. You lift back to your car?
No, it's okay. I'll grab a cab. Thanks.
All right.
Good night.
She just needs to poo.
I really appreciate.
Thanks for taking me to the hospital when you thought I was dying.
There's nothing left between
Sorry,
you and
I have
Mike.
gas.
Like I said before, Carly,
Get a life. Move on.
Get a life. You told her. She's Weird Mysteries. I've done one. I did one episode. I need to do more. I called it, before Riverdale, there was Archie's Weird Adventures. I have to do more, but there is one episode. The Potato Alien episode specifically. Alright, are we watching one more episode tonight, guys?
Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
The viewer feedback line. What are the chances that thing still exists? Alright, we're watching another one. Screw it.
Tonight, Tyne Daly and Sharon Gless star in the world premiere of Last Convictions, Cagney and Lacey's final movie. Tonight on CBS.
I'm old enough. I can say call the number. Oh, don't call the number in case it's somebody else's number now. I don't want us to just be harassing a random number.
Nurses' uniforms provided by Nursemaid.
How much the storylines suck. That's true. It was a 900 number.
Join us tomorrow.
The slow-mo crying is great. I'm also just obligated as a creator to tell you not to all call the same number because that's harassment. Although I doubt that number is even connected anymore.
Yo, what's up, Fred?
I never
Hey,
watched
Mike, how
Mystery
you feeling?
Woman. Was it a soap opera?
Tumbleweed in a tornado. Got a cold one back there with my name on it? Yeah, coming up.
Oh, that fit though. Oh my
Thank you much.
god. This is a bop. I hope it's not so much of a bop that it takes my stream down. Looking at the connection warnings, real close. I don't think that one has showed up yet, Patrick.
Oh, I used to.
Oh.
Shouldn't drink alone, you know.
No,
Never
you
mind.
shouldn't
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I blanked for a minute. Yes.
Be alone.
It's
I mean,
on the shelf. I can go grab it.
Yeah, it's not a good thing, is it?
For a second, I was
No,
like,
it's
wait,
not.
which? Did I get that one? Sorry.
Pardon me?
I think I already have.
For the night, I guess we'll see. Probably.
out of
It's
retirement to
11:22
make this
here.
introduction.
Although we have. Thank you to the 18
I've known
concurrents
this
right now.
detective
People are really into this.
From the day she walked in here fresh out of the academy. She's one of the finest cops I've ever had the privilege of working with.
She's chilling like a
I could
villain.
have told them that she was something special after working with her for just 3 days. She had collared a guy for pickpocketing. It turned out he was wanted for murder.
What is this pro-police propaganda?
Not that simple.
With instinct,
I had lunch at Al's today,
passion.
and I saw Hal there
No, it's no
talking to
surprise
Charles
we're here
Bowling.
today to honor her.
Child custody attorney.
Heroic deed
I think they were discussing Adam.
risking her life to save another. Ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
people do need to sleep. We'll come
I
back
give
to
you
this.
one
I mean, we're gonna
incredible
watch this
cop
episode. For those of you, we're not getting off
and a
now. But
pretty
I'm
good
just
poker
saying, this will
player.
probably be this is like what our 5th
Detective
episode of the night.
Margot Hughes.
We'll come back. Maybe we can do a Sunday stream. We'll have to see. Hi, City Dweller. My late mom loved this soap. And this is Faux, Jessica Griffin. I'm sorry to hear about the passing of your mom. Thank you for sharing that. Welcome to the stream.
No, this isn't right.
Margot?
She's not gonna make it.
Wait. Give her a chance.
What's happening?
Don't do this. This is all wrong. There are people that are dead, and we're having a party.
I'm West Coast time, so yeah. I don't need to sleep. I'm also West Coast. Oh, you're West Coast time. I'm not West Coast. I'm
Why
East
are you
Coast
saying
time.
that?
My directional
I
problems
can't
backing up
accept this
again.
award. I
Maybe
didn't
it's a
do
dream.
anything to deserve it.
Yes, you did. And I will be damned if you're not going to admit it.
You take that award and you shut up, lady.
As the World Turns. Brought to you today
This is a
by
movie you
Oil
that
of
should be
Olay.
covered. I'll look into
a
it.
lifetime of beautiful skin.
Robots played by Andy Kaufman and Bernadette Peters. Oh, interesting.
You can never be too careful about the sun. You might think that when it's cold and cloudy out,
Used to be
it's
such a
okay. But the
buzzkill.
truth is, it's not.
Even in the
So
light
bad
of
it's
winter,
good.
UV rays can cause damage.
I think
can't
it's
hibernate
when
all winter
Margot
long,
had
but I can't help
PTSD.
protect my
Yes,
skin.
that's exactly
Oil
where we
Olay
are.
Daily UV protectant cream. Intense
No
hydration
spoilers,
for
the
winter
rest of
plus
us are hooked.
SPF 15. A level dermatologist recommend you
But I'm impressed.
helping prevent fine lines and wrinkles.
If I'm good to my face now, I know it will pay off later.
Yeah,
A
we
lifetime
started
of
watching
beautiful
right
skin.
after the plane
Olay's
crash.
Daily UV protectant.
This is 1996. Hey, it's Olay. Oh my god, not the Randy Travis song. It's gonna take my stream. It's gonna take my stream down.
Though the morning is bright,
Ah!
still feels like last night. Put the Folgers on,
Randy Travis, I swear to God, if you get my stream taken down.
pulls me through like a friendly voice.
Yes, we get commercials. I love how we're all excited to get the commercials.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
No, we're not gonna skip the vintage commercials. We love the vintage commercials. Oh, you just mean because of the song? I'm giving it a chance because I know people are gonna be nostalgic for this.
It's Folgers in your cup.
It's a Folgers song, so it's fine. I don't think he's. For 1 second, I thought it was actually a Randy Travis like music video. You remember how those used to play, like in the music videos that would play at the commercials? I felt a little better once it was a Folgers commercial.
You are a hero. You deserve this honor.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I mean, we're all here because of this.
No, we're not all here, are we? I mean, what about the pilot? What about Damien? I didn't help.
I drink Wilkins coffee, Randy.
Not a hero.
I drink
I am
Walmart brand
I am alive because of you, Margot.
decaf coffee.
That might not
Randall,
be impressive to you, but
thank
from
you
where
very
I'm
much.
standing, that is a big deal.
Can't go through with this. This is all wrong. I mean, look at this. This is like all of Oakdale
Maybe
shut
because of
down
the
to
song.
be here.
I was worried too, but we are still. We still say exit connection, no warning, so we're good. I'm watching it on the second monitor over here. When you see me
So
look
what,
over
push
here,
it?
I'm frantically checking to make sure that we're not getting smoshed.
Direct.
No 90s to wear the coats on the
Easier
shoulders.
for you
Oh
if
yeah.
I tried to con you?
It'd be a whole lot more familiar.
Well, you can just forget it.
I remember Greengrass.
Finally got
I
a
drink Tim
spine.
Hortons coffee. Oh, Anton, when Anton
Yeah, well,
visited
I think
from
I
Canada,
found it after the crash.
he brought Tim Hortons.
When I
and,
came to long enough to wonder whether I was going to live or
I
die.
didn't drink any of it, but maybe a
hear
sip
that?
just because I wasn't doing caffeinated coffee,
You say
but
the
I'm
word crash
told
and
it was very
everyone
good.
starts looking at the exits. The plane crashed, ladies and gentlemen. That's what happened. That's why you're all here to honor me. And I don't feel very honorable. Right?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Patrick.
I don't hear anyone agreeing with you, Margot.
I drink the coffee bean.
I just did what I was supposed to
Can
do.
I say
That's
something that's a
all.
little controversial, maybe?
1 minute the plane is
Dunkin'
fine,
Donuts coffee
and
is
we're
better than
fine,
Starbucks
and the
coffee,
next-
and I will die on this hill.
It wasn't.
It's just better.
I mean, there's nothing I can control.
It's got a better flavor.
I found myself on the ground in the snow, and I couldn't rely on the pilot. I gave up on God, and then I just did what every good cop is supposed to do, right?
I love how
Relied on
I'm
my
just now
training
finding
and
out
my
that she's a cop.
instincts.
It's been 5 episodes.
That's nothing you're supposed to get honored for. That's your job.
McDonald's coffee. I've never really had McDonald's coffee.
Every once in a while, you know,
Anything is
life
better than
just
Starbucks. Okay, so it's
drops
not
you
that
in a
hot of a. It's
situation.
not that hot of a take. Apparently,
Literally.
we're not big on Starbucks.
I didn't get a chance to do something. So I just did what I was supposed to do. That's it. Okay?
I'll never understand Starbucks
Okay.
hype. I think it's just like it's the same hype as like any name brand thing where people are like, "Ooh, I went to Starbucks." It's really just for the. Are they slow clapping for this poor woman? I don't drink coffee. I met him, but he's my cousin on the. Oh, interesting. I did not know that about you.
Just took the words right out of my mouth.
There's a Dunkin' every mile here. We don't have one every mile here, but we definitely have them. I'm glad that it's not just a new one. And then everyone clapped. The slow clap is killing me. It's this poor woman.
Good
You're
afternoon,
gonna put her through all that and then a slow clap? How dare you?
Smart Pop. 94% fat-free. Hello, Marco. Marco. 100% carefree. Smart Pop. From Orville Redenbacher.
Your toothbrush is fighting a never-ending battle against bacteria. But add a new cavity-fighting toothpaste from Listerine, and you've got a powerful germ-killing weapon.
This is a very interesting commercial.
Introducing Cool Mint Listerine Fluoride Toothpaste with Listerine
What
ingredients.
kind of piece of shit eats
It
popcorn
kills the
that
germs
way?
that cause plaque.
Smart Pop is still around. It's actually pretty good. I like their white cheddar popcorn.
Turn your toothbrush into a lethal weapon. Cool Mint Listerine Toothpaste. The power of prevention.
I tried a no-name long-distance company because the savings sounded simple, right? Wrong.
We've had about
made me
just
busy.
about 200
Savings,
people in
nothing
total
but
watching this with us
restrictions.
tonight,
Work's
in and
enough to
out,
deal
and
with.
I would
Things
like
at
to
home
say
gotta be
thank you
simple.
to each
So
and
I
every
got
one of you. I was
AT&T
really hoping
for
this would be
savings.
popular.
It's the only way I
Because I
save
really wanted to keep
25%
watching
on
this with
every
you
type
guys.
of call on my AT&T phone bill, no matter who I call in the
Sandra, hey, I
US.
found you from your Scamilton video. Welcome. Even though I'm really late, it's cool I'm getting to join you on your live stream. Welcome, Cassandra. We're happy to have you here, and you are not too late.
There's hundreds
I
of
very
reasons
much
to try
appreciate the
Citracel.
support.
Here's one from Michigan. My husband and I have used Metamucil and Citracel. We like Citracel.
I thought she
Citracel
said
is
we
different. It's
abused
effective as the
Metamucil.
others
And I was
without
like,
producing excess
how do you
gas.
have an
Citracel.
addiction to
Effective relief
Metamucil?
without the gas.
Think about this.
Forgot about Samantha.
Cream. Excellence
Blinded
cream.
and
Excellence
yes,
doesn't
we've
grip,
seen that
it
far.
even protects, and it really covers gray. Does your hair color do all that?
Excellence Cream.
What is
by
it?
L'Oreal.
Country bumpkin.
Think about it.
Mid-90s.
death of a
Mid-90s was
best-selling
having a
writer.
country renaissance, I think.
Uncovers a childhood crime
That's one of my kidnappers.
that leads Jessica to Murder, She Wrote.
Murder, She
Thursday.
Wrote.
So what's new?
From your Zoom video. Well, welcome. Welcome. I had a lot of fun with that Zoom video. It's not one of the most popular ones, but it's important to me. So thank you for appreciating it.
Sometimes I just remember that when we were together, there was always so much
I
stuff.
got a
going on,
notification
you know,
on
so
my
much
computer, and
baby
for a second it
stuff,
sounded like my
sometimes I
low
forget
battery
what
notification, and I was
good
like,
friends
shit. It wasn't, though. We're good.
Yes, we were, weren't
Best friends. Through it all.
I was gonna move my box
Feel
so that we
like
could see
since
his
we-
face, but I don't think he's worth it.
Since it ended, I've been thinking about how much I miss that.
we? The friendship part.
Yeah.
Me too.
This is also new to us,
Really?
City Dweller.
I didn't know you felt that way.
My mom used to watch the show, but I don't remember any of it.
Yeah, sometimes I think that's what I miss most.
LOL, he's not worth it. I don't think he is.
Well, maybe that part doesn't have to
Of
end.
course, I always love finding new awesome creators. Oh, thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Rosanna, you floozy. You're supposed to be with Scott. Scott doesn't like her, though. Does he? Or does he have a very strange love
Where do you
language?
think you're going?
Out.
Not yet, you don't.
Mac, I thought we already agreed on this
He's
thing.
trying to look like
no,
Patrick
you
Swayze.
agreed.
He
The rest of
is
us didn't
giving
get-
off the Patrick
All
Swayze
right,
vibe.
everyone,
That is,
can I have
that
your
is there.
attention, please?
Mac, don't do this to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been asked to make an announcement here tonight, and in spite of some static from a source who shall be nameless, I do want you to know that it does give me great pleasure.
This poor woman, nobody's
Margot
listening to
Hughes,
her.
on behalf of
Sorry.
the Oakdale Police Department, it's a great honor for me to tell you you've just been named Chief of Detectives in the department. Also,
Give her a big, stressful job now that she's healing from PTSD. That's gonna go
since
well.
that position is customarily held by a lieutenant, you've been promoted to that rank. Congratulations, Chief.
Well, thanks. I wanted that job.
Oh no, I didn't get
You
yeeted, thank
really
God.
want it? Because you don't
I
sound
was
too
very nervous for a
enthusiastic.
second. I was like, ah!
No, I am. This is that's a good thing.
Yeah, not so fast.
Come on.
You've got to take this thing with you.
I told you I don't want that thing.
Well, I can't
Sort of
hang it
good
on
for
my
her.
wall. It's got your
She's like, but
name
I don't want it.
inscribed
And
on
they're
it.
like, too bad. We didn't ask you what you wanted. This was a photo op for us. How pious of this jackass. I know, right?
Well,
Does she look like the
think you're
lady
proud of your
cop
mom today.
from Kindergarten Cop? I don't remember Kindergarten
Guess
Cop
what your
enough
grandmother
to be
and I
able
saw
to
on the
agree
way
or
into this
disagree.
place tonight?
What?
Cookies. We think they're chocolate chip, but we need you to identify them for sure, okay?
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Tom, did I make a mistake by inviting all these people? Margot seemed... Honest, you seemed upset.
Well, yeah, Ma. Listen, don't you worry about it. I'll do that. You know how emotional she gets.
None of us are. You know how emotional
It's okay,
she gets. She's been in a plane crash, sir.
Any for your thoughts. Gonna be all right.
I'm okay.
Really?
Really?
Mister. She does need a hug and some hot chocolate.
So, nice work, partner.
Well, we really pulled it off. One promotion delivered as promised.
So, tell me again exactly how many
And
phone
therapy,
calls was it
yes.
you made?
Just the one to Wilson. You were there, you heard me.
You know, I really forget how well connected you are. Remind me to never get you cross at me.
Yeah, well, you were doing some pretty fancy wheeling and dealing yourself.
Mac, the mayor's a friend.
Not that it took all that arm twisting.
These
I'm
two
just thrilled
old
that she will
dudes
not
just
be on the
patting each
streets
other on the
anymore.
back for
Well,
like
I'm glad it
shady
worked out.
business practices.
Tom, I hope you're not too worried about what I said earlier.
So you tell me you saw Hal and Charles Bowling having lunch at the diner. We all know that lawyer's reputation, and now
Tangled
you're
the
telling me not to be
series.
worried.
I love
Well, maybe I
Tangled.
misunderstood. I just shouldn't have mentioned it.
No, you said you thought that they were talking about Adam.
Well, the operative word is thought, okay? I mean, I don't want to start any problems. I don't want to cause any problems here. Look, Hal is a sensible guy. Okay, let's just hope he comes to his senses and does what's right for Adam.
Yeah, well, I'd feel a hell of a lot better if he'd signed those papers giving up parental rights.
Oh, Hal, you lucky boy. It must be wonderful to know that your old partner is now your new boss. I'm not gonna let you get by with anything.
90s style.
like to
Yep,
see his
small
grandmother
town
right
police.
now.
Gotta
See,
love
Adam.
it. Can't hear.
Hey, come
Oh
on,
my
man.
god.
Kirk, why? Would you tell me why that
I
you
am all
let Samantha
tangled up.
wander off like that? Why didn't you stop her?
Well, she's in good hands, I suppose. Margot can take care of her as well as anybody can. That's why we're here, remember?
It doesn't explain to me why you would let your wife wander out in the freezing cold without her coat.
I didn't let her. She
Yeah.
did what she wanted. She always has.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
How dare women have
Why does
autonomy?
she want to be on the plane?
She can get pneumonia if she wants.
You know, I can't
Pneumonia
think of any
if she
reason
wants to.
in business that she had to be. And
My
I've
friends,
asked that
you
question
could
and
play
she
a
hasn't given
wizard
me
in
an
our
answer,
next
and you
pack
haven't given me an answer.
terrified of the
Why?
idea of having no concrete spell maximum. Oh
Why don't I
god.
get Samantha's coat? Excuse me.
What was that all?
Huh?
Are you trying to stir
Of
up
course,
trouble?
vilify the only PSC
I don't
always.
know.
That's another little
Wait
trademark
and
of the
see.
90s. Great.
Oh, I swear, if I stayed inside one more minute, I was gonna hyperventilate. I just can't stand being inside anymore. It gets so hot.
Yo, I'm cold. You know, ever since the plane crash, I have been freezing.
Well, then what'd you come out here without your coat for, you dumb?
I thought she was gonna call her a dumb bitch.
Sitting out here with you right now like this, I don't feel it.
No, neither do
She's
I.
the one that lost her eyesight, right?
Oh, Sam, it's gonna be such a pretty night.
I
It's
wish
the
I could
90s.
see
Women
it.
have rights to do whatever they want. Yeah, women have
can.
rights to like not.
Full moon,
I
very
don't
bright
know why you
stars,
let
some
your
winter
wife go
sky,
outside.
The air is all icy.
That lady that played
I used to
Lucinda
call that
just passed
crunchy
away.
air when I was
Aw.
a kid. You know, when everything looks like it's got a real harsh line, so all the images are just
that's
real
so
crisp.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Fucked
like
up.
tonight.
They're such lesbians for each other.
Thank you.
Yeah.
For the stuff?
I ship it.
No, for not freaking out when I told you that I wish that I could see. You know, it's usually followed by pain, silence, and then someone always changes the subject.
I know. Oh, they do that to me too. I hate it.
What do they think? Do they
Trauma
think that
bonding.
we're just gonna forget all of it?
American
Just they don't
insurance.
mention it?
Nothing but the best here.
No, I think they think if they don't mention it, it'll just go away like it didn't happen.
Yeah, well, lots of luck.
Oh, no, never underestimate the power of wishful thinking.
People will delude themselves into believing anything.
So you said that there was a full moon up there?
Oh, yeah.
This is a very romantic shot. Wait, they're not related, are they?
Yeah, I think I would like to.
Even the best laid plans still get thwarted by U.S. insurance court. Yep. Okay, I love them.
I'm just not one of those running, jogging, stepping, skipping, hopping up and down to one place kind of people.
Same.
I try to avoid the whole fat question by avoiding fat. And now my trusted coffee mate has made it a lot easier with coffee
Ah,
mate
yes, the
fat-free.
fat-free
It doesn't
diet
have a
culture
lick
of coffee
fat,
mates.
but it still gives my coffee that rich, creamy
Just
taste.
kiss already.
And you can enjoy it while you're lounging, relaxing,
So
reclining, or
look, I
plain
just want one
dilly-dallying.
cute couple to not be related so that they can be a healthy couple.
Your coffee never had it so good.
You know, meat's a dog's natural food. And when was the last time you saw a dog grazing in a field?
Dr. John Hamill, veterinarian and top breeder.
Meat's what they love. So
I
that's
swear
why
I ship
feed
every
mine
possible
Pedigree,
gay ship
the
in
number
old
one
movies.
meat dog food in America.
And then I
It's
get sad that it
100%
won't
complete and
happen.
balanced, and a great
Watch
source
some of the
quality protein.
pre-Hays Code 1930s
My dogs
movies.
love
They
it.
were super
I
gay.
couldn't see myself feeding my dogs anything else.
Developed
Oh.
with the vets at the Waltham
Thunder,
Center.
it is
Pedigree,
raining.
recommended by top breeders.
Making Kellogg's Rice Krispie Treats recipe is so easy.
Okay, Rocky, roll over. Roll over. Oh,
No, if it was Animorphs, but this is not Animorphs.
sit up.
I remember watching that scene back in the mid-90s. If you want to see a healthy couple, don't watch a soap opera. True, that's very true. We can hope, though. It'll never happen.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies.
Make it a great day.
She lives for passion and dies
I think Daniel was just saying if this was Animorphs because they're into each other, they'd be cousins.
Pretty lonely up there in that great big bed. But that's never stopped Jill.
Wait till you see what I'm up to next.
Watch her in action this week.
I want to do a podcast episode about it because it's really
Could the hormone that
interesting
helped rodents
and
lose weight be the
infuriating.
key to human weight loss? First results tonight.
Thanks for the advice. I grew up super sheltered, so I only recently discovered that I love
So I'm
movies.
loading
Aww.
these 2x4s, right?
I'm
out of my
glad you
truck and
discovered
freezing my
that.
butt off.
Knowing
You know, I
that
could
you're
think
like
about
allowed to
Florida.
like consume media that like
That's
whatever
right. That
media
was
you
about
want is
a
a
year
truly
ago now.
freeing
Yes,
feeling.
you
So
would.
I'm very happy for you.
We don't need to go back there right now. Just
Yeah, especially when you're loading lumber in the cold.
no matter what you're doing. And you know what I like most about the warm weather?
I love how they think I care about this plot line right now.
And the smell of suntan oil when it gets mixed up with the smell of the salt water. Yes, and it's
Jill
just, you
from
know,
Young and the Restless.
get
Oh
just
yeah, because
enough
this
where
is the.
your skin is
Oh no,
kinda
this
hot,
isn't. I was for a second,
but
my
not
mind
burnt.
was in Bold and the Beautiful World, so I was like, oh
Man,
yeah,
it
this is
just
the
feels
sister
so
show, and then
good. You
oh,
climb
it's
out
not
of the
Bold and the
water,
Beautiful. Though.
kick
Never
back on a
mind.
towel, just drift away.
And your body's
I do love that we have like genuine
It's like there's a spark between
soap fans in the
There's a way that you
crowd
heal from
tonight.
the sun. Salt.
Alexis this.
We can go back there again.
Were they wearing the same pair of jeans? I think he was rocking. I mean, he can rock any kind of jean he wants.
How you doing?
I just wish he was a little smarter.
Fine.
Put that
Very
on a t-shirt.
happy for Margot. Yes, it's good, isn't it? At last we have something to celebrate for Margot. You know, I think she really deserves this after all she's been through.
I'm very happy for her.
So am I. It's what she wanted.
She wasn't the only one.
I only watch General Hospital. I feel one soap opera in my life is
I'm fine.
more than
I'm
enough.
fine.
I can't imagine. My mom used to watch 3 or 4 at the same time, and I'm like,
you're
how do you
holding up
keep them
rather
all
well under the
straight?
circumstances.
I don't want to talk about it, okay?
I know she doesn't seem
I like how you can
out
hear
of
his
control. That's
shoes
my
sliding
point.
across the floor.
She's too much in control.
Well, I think she'll be all right. I mean, true, she's reacting to what happened, but
Mike
she's
and
the
Rosanna
first one to
broke
admit
up.
that. And that's a very good sign.
They're half sister.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm
Oh,
making
they're half. Okay,
too
thank
much
you.
out of
You
this whole
filled in
thing,
a
but
big
better to
blank
be
for
safe
us.
than sorry.
What do you want her
Oh,
to do?
he accidentally
Well, she's already
slept
had a
with her
couple
half
sessions with
sister.
the department psychiatrist. I sat in on the first one. Maybe I'll just go back
Harley
in for
gets
another
shadier and shadier
Think
the
that'll
more
help?
I hear.
one. I'm hoping Dr. Rodden can steer me to a place where I can help her. She obviously needs something. I don't know what it is, but I guess it has to come from
Days
professional.
with her, can't remember though.
Hey, hey.
Maybe you
buddy,
blocked it out
having a
because
good
of Days
time?
trauma.
Yeah, you proud of mamas?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too.
What kind of movies are you into specifically? Like what genre? They're still howling at the moon.
I really thought that I was going to die out there.
Oh, Sam, I was sure I was gonna die.
Something happened to me. Something changed me then, you know?
You know, I think the change came from me.
Oh, he didn't accidentally
Well, after
sleep
the
with her. He
crash, when I
accidentally. He
that if I
slept
just
with somebody
gotten
on purpose and didn't know.
Damien
Okay.
just a few
I was about to be
seconds
like, this
earlier,
is getting into a whole
I
consent
would've made it.
situation that I'm uncomfortable with.
So just
Me
a
and
few
Roseanne
feet,
were
just
on a
few
break when you
seconds.
met
That's
up.
the only
Like
difference
like
between
Ross and
us,
Rachel.
okay?
We were on a break.
Yeah, but how do you explain it to someone who wasn't there?
No, you don't. You can't.
Kirk has been really good throughout all of this.
Yeah, so was Tom. But the department made me see a shrink.
Well, you probably
What
need to
happened?
see a shrink.
I walked out.
Oh,
But
she's not
between
ready
you and
yet.
me,
That's
I
okay.
told Tom that it went very well.
Oh, yeah, well, sometimes it's much easier to tell them what they think they want to hear.
Yeah, just make him happy.
Harley was the one that
You
had.
get him off
Yes. Harley was the one with the.
Oh, my.
Deleted pregnancy scare. Let's put it that
You
way.
think you're going to go back and see that shrink?
No.
It's like,
Been
how
there, done that,
dare
huh?
she not go to a shrink?
Yeah.
Oh, shot. Sorry, guys. Christ.
You like it?
This was 1996 during the height of Ross Rachel on a break
Valentine's Day.
saga. Ah,
Go
that
ahead.
makes sense.
You can look at the back.
They're like, shit, we need
No, I know you
characters
wanna
who
look
are
at
on
the
a
back. I
break.
saw you almost like.
I don't need to look.
You know, it is okay to look for the hallmark on the back of a card. In fact, you might want to do it before you buy one.
You know, I'm surprised because you usually look.
Well, maybe we're moving ahead in our relationship.
You know what to look for in a Valentine's Day card.
What a boring
Hallmark.
couple. Sorry, I'm being mean.
No matter what your kids get into, they're bound to
Hi,
find
Terry.
germs.
I know you love this blanket, but it is not done yet.
But there is a way to keep those
I
germs from spreading.
I know.
Just use Dial. Dial kills more
Oh, we actually get a
germs
soap
than any
commercial in
ordinary
the soap opera.
That's why more doctors recommend it.
How gay are
Dial
soap operas? On
Kill
paper,
the
not at all.
germs. Keep the kids.
I don't think. Actually, that could be
We
wrong. I
put
don't
so
know.
many chocolate cookies into new Hershey's Cookies and Cream. You get a mouthful of cookies in every bite of our delicious white chocolate. New Hershey's Cookies
he
and
did
Cream.
just chuck a frog.
mouthful of cookies in every bite.
Don't lie about your age.
Radioactive
Defy it.
Makeup can make you look older by settling into fine lines. Revlon age-defying makeup has color particles wrapped in moisturizers, so it
Oh my
floats
god, this is
above
the
fine
same
lines.
spiel they're still
Don't
selling
lie about
today.
your age. Defy it.
I enjoy comedy
made his
movies where the
bed.
comedy doesn't
Roger
depend
said I'm
on
my
pop
best friend,
culture
and I will
reference
never
like
forgive
I
him.
enjoyed
Now his
Shop
son
at
is
Horror
lying
or
it.
Happy Death
I can't
Day.
keep doing this, you know.
My favorite genre
Hart's
is
not
comedy
about to
horror.
cover up.
Ooh, have you seen
Last night,
Scream?
I slept with your
Scream
wife.
is the
Has
absolute
Roger
perfect
lost
comedy horror.
Dinah
It's
for
great.
good?
Getting Dinah back is going to be a piece of cake.
On Guiding Light.
Harry is sitting here watching her stories.
Part 2 of As the World Turns.
Turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Harry Anderson and Louis Anderson. Those identical twin brothers are back to back tonight.
Do you know anything about the Milky Way?
I know I love its rich, creamy almond nougat center.
All new Dave's World. And the series premiere of The Louis Show.
I came here to thank
Scream
you,
is
Louis.
so good.
Well,
Hey
you didn't have to
Rachel,
get all dressed up.
Incredible.
Just call it the Anderson
Watching
Hour.
your
All
Phantom
new
video
tonight.
and had to pop by to say that I love it already. Thank you so much. Welcome.
Renters,
I've
are
never
you
seen
sick
your
and tired of
content,
making your
but
landlord
Phantom
wealthy?
plus
Have
a
you always
Phantom
wanted to own a home but couldn't
reference.
afford the down payment?
Obscure Media
If
is so my
why
jam.
Rent has
Instant
a
subscription.
program
Thank you
just
and
for
welcome
you.
to the channel. We're going to be
You can
covering
own
Love
your
Never
own
Dies soon,
1,600
so
square
stay
foot,
tuned.
two-story home Just a short
Trick or
commute
Treat is
from New
also
York
great.
City
Yes, Trick or
in
Treat
the
is wonderful.
beautiful Pocono
Great
Mountains
horror comedy.
for only $1,000 down and $607 per
TGIF
month.
night. Well, Fridays
That's
are
right,
usually
a
Animorphs night,
custom-built
although we're not
two-story,
doing. We
three-bedroom
don't
house.
have
Not
an
a
Animorph
condo,
stream
not a trailer,
tomorrow.
but a brand new home for only $1,000 down and
Enjoy movies that
$607
make
per
me
month.
think like
And
Shutter
if you
Island,
call right now,
The Fallout.
will pay the rent on your current apartment
think.
from the day you put your
Ooh, so
$1,000
like
down
psychological
until the day you move
or
in.
like thriller.
Operators are standing by to reserve your appointment
Let's see, what's a
to
good
view our model
psychological
homes.
thriller? I'm
For
thinking a
only
lot of bad
$1,000
psychological
down and
thrillers. I'm trying to think of a good one.
$607 per month,
There's
your
a Danny
dream
Gonzalez
can
reference
become reality.
in the title.
So call
Oh, thank you. Well, the
1-800
video got blocked
why
once,
rent
and then
now.
I had to re-upload it, and then I got it live, and then it got blocked manually, and so it was like a whole. It was a whole thing. So we got it back online though. Yes, love Danny Gonzalez.
The answer will shock you.
Young Frankenstein is a classic.
Today at 3 on Channel 2.
More comedy than horror.
Michael Jackson's Miracle Skin
Ghostbusters
Tour
is
on
a horror
Art
comedy technically.
Oh, you know, don't get me wrong.
Run
it's
is
just- I
pretty
don't have
good,
anything
Rachel
against
says.
Therapy.
I hear
You
The
know, I've
Evil
been
Dead
there, it
Rises was
works, you know
good.
that. It's just that I really don't want to sit around in a
Soon.
small
Love
room and
2001. I haven't
play
seen either.
with a total stranger.
Obsessed Starting Beyond.
Gee, Margot,
and
I can't
Idris
understand why. It
Elba.
just sounds like so much darn fun.
Oh, I'm going through your feet.
Obsessed starring Beyonce and Idris Elba is a good
Pretty much
psychological thriller.
I'll just
That
talk
sounds.
to you.
I've never seen that one. Searching is also fantastic. From the
Well, I
first
was
Scream
there,
movie, super fun. How many Scream movies are there now? A lot of them.
Lily told me that.
Oh,
said
have you
they
seen
moved
Crimson Peak? I love Crimson Peak. Victorian gothic
Yeah.
horror romance.
Yeah, I guess he was
Brought
trapped
one
in
asked
that
about
section of the
stuff.
plane, and
Same.
you know, it went down and took him with it.
You guys see Perry? She's just chilling. All you can see are her ears.
Oh, hey, Margot.
5
Well,
Scream
I
movies.
guess
Okay.
congratulations are in order.
Wasn't social commentary.
You know, I
Pretty
could have done without the
vulnerable.
plaque.
Yeah, but
Great
you wanted the
women,
promotions.
Exploitative ways. Interesting.
Hey,
Very
look, as far as I'm
interesting.
concerned, the best guy got the job. I'll see. Take care, Sam.
Bye, Hal.
Danny Gonzalez is how I got to know Disney Channel movies without actually having to
tell me,
watch them.
was
Oh,
that
there's so
fellow
many
exchange,
hilarious
was that as
Disney Channel
awkward as it
movies.
sounded?
Gosh, sure
They don't mean to
was.
be hilarious, but they are. Her little ears poking out. She's chilling
you
with
happen
both
to
of her
see where
hands
Hal
like on
went
my
when
arm, like she
Margot
thinks
did?
it's a ledge.
Oh, Sam, I'm sorry. It was really stupid of me to say something like that. I apologize.
Hal went that way.
What did she say?
Thanks. Congratulations. Bye, Sam.
I feel so bad for this actor. He actually was going through mental health issues in real life during the time. And later on, aw, that's
I
sad.
can't go back there again, Mike.
You've done it before.
Wait,
That's
which,
exactly why I can't go back there
which,
now. I can't go back to the way things
which
were in
guy?
Florida or at
The
Sparky's or anything
Margot's
that we
husband,
had.
or the other guy?
Why, was
This
it that
guy.
bad? I
No,
mean,
Mike. It was that good. When it was
Killer
good.
Clowns from Outer Space is very fun. It's
But
very
too
silly.
much has happened. We've said too many things, done too many things. We can't take it all back.
I know that.
Mike slash Kurt? Question
I
mark.
know that. It's just, sitting here talking, it's like all
Disney
that bad
Channel
stuff
is
just goes
peak
away.
so bad it's good. If
Right,
you've
we're
seen
not
Halloween
screaming, we're
Town,
talking.
especially the first one,
We're
I
not-
love
not
Halloween
blaming
Town.
each other for things. We are just,
Halloween Town
Remember.
and Hocus Pocus are like peak
right? Just like in the beginning.
In
Halloween
the
movies.
beginning, we didn't even like each other very much.
That's because you didn't know how to work on a car.
Excuse me, I knew more about cars than you give me credit for.
Girls don't like cars.
You see what I'm saying?
The one
I hear you.
eavesdropping on the two women.
We
Yeah,
learned
that's
how
what I
to be
thought.
friends.
Yeah, we were.
Everyone was
We
shipping.
were the best.
That's why I thought, although I know it's probably way too soon, I was thinking maybe
13th year just
I don't
turned
know, maybe this could
24.
be a first step
Oh, that took my breath away, Hannah.
towards getting back there where we could count on each other again, you know? Be buddies, so we could be happy for each other when things work out.
Buddies. That never.
Sad when
That's not gonna
things
work.
don't.
Yeah. You know, like
Smart House
Real
is a fun,
friends.
goofy Disney movie. It is,
Maybe
and
we
in
could
the
hang on to that
wake of all that's happening with AI, it's kind of taken on a new perspective, hasn't it?
There's no way, bro.
No, it's never gonna happen.
Ouch.
It's winter again.
No, I'm so sorry. No, you're good. It's just very funny. I'm like,
Just call this number and get a free
I've
guide
watched
with
Hocus
discount
Pocus, but not
coupons
Halloween
for
Town.
sports.
When I watched it, I couldn't believe
Arts and
Hocus
crafts.
Pocus was meant for
Fight
kids.
life.
Hocus Pocus is a lot considering it's for
Just
kids.
call.
Very
To
good
begin,
though.
1-800-VISIT-PA.
I feel like the older I get, the more I appreciate it. When Winnie Sanderson says, "Another glorious morning makes me sick," I just feel that in my soul.
To it, you could open the door to a dryness that works.
A
like
robot
no
is also
other
pretty
before.
relevant.
You must have wished for Huggies Supreme diapers.
No,
Now
what
with
Smart
the
House to
dry
predict
touch
what's going
layer,
on? I don't
no
either.
other leading brand can keep baby's skin this dry. With cloth-like
Ecom is
outer
highly
softness,
underrated and
stretch
turns
sides,
20
and the
next year.
only
Pixel
tabs from
Perfect.
Velcro
Pixel
companies.
Perfect is underrated. You know, I was just
With
watching with my
dryness this
brother.
special, what else can
Somebody sent me
compare?
the DVD copy of Minutemen, which was like my
Huggies
brother's
Supreme, the
favorite movie
ultimate
when
in
we were little.
care.
Well, when he
You
was
know,
little.
I've lost a lot of sleep.
Oh my good
Overnight.
God.
People who worried
I'm gonna
about
lose
sleep aids
sleep.
felt safe counting me. Now they count on
I don't
my
feel
fault. It
safe
helps them
around
sleep
you at
without
all.
becoming a habit. I hate to
Perfect
admit
Winnie
it.
impression. No,
My
thank you.
fall will help you get your Z's.
Stop ignoring me! Those engineers put me here because you need jet dry in your red cycle. Give me
Most
some
90s
jet
commercial I ever
dry.
saw.
Let me
That's
fight that
horrible.
residue. Hallelujah! Look at that! Brilliant!
Jet Dry.
Mwah.
Your dishwasher was designed for it.
It starts with an advanced pain reliever. Then it's sealed in a smooth gel coating by a special patented process to create the first
that
gel
was
capsule
Nightmare Fuel.
advanced enough
I'm gonna
to be
see
called
that in my
Advil. Gentler on
horror-
your stomach than
I'm
aspirin.
gonna see that in my
Yet
like
two
sleep
Advil gel
paralysis,
tablets work
like in
better on tough pain than two
lieu
extra
of my
strength
sleep
Tylenol
paralysis
tablets
demon,
or
I think.
tablets or gel caps. Nothing is proven to work
Hello,
better
Avery, do you
or
need to
last
count sheep?
longer
It's like,
than
no,
Advil
go
gel
away.
tablets. One more advance for Advil.
I think it's the
Advanced
stop motioniness
medicine
of
for
it.
pain.
There was just something uncanny about it. But I'm still kind of sensitive to stop motion.
Well, it sounds like the party's breaking up.
Yeah, you want to go in?
I can go to
Not
the
really.
toe fungus
You?
commercial.
No,
Ooh,
no,
they're
not
bad
yet.
for different reasons, but equally. No, the toe fungus commercial is just
Hey.
worse.
Hey,
That
I
is
realize
worse.
that you came out here without your coat. You must be half frozen.
No, actually, I am okay, but thank you. Thanks for bringing it out.
All right, Margot, you okay? You want my jacket?
I hate that jacket. No. Fine.
All right. Well, you know, honey, you've been out here kind of a long time.
Would you like me to come in?
Yeah.
Can we do this again sometime real soon?
Oh, that's the
Yeah, I'd
confusion.
like
I said Margot's husband. I meant Sam's husband.
You.
See you, Margot.
See you, Margot.
This is one of the most popular streams we've done in a very long time. I think we definitely have to keep doing this. I promise.
Folks might need this. Kirk said you looked a little cold. No.
Oh,
Sorry.
thanks.
I have a little surprise for you, Lieutenant.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know.
Retired Mario, he's
I
back.
didn't pay any attention to you today.
Well, we didn't come out here, I didn't come out here to lay any guilt all over you. I just thought I'd tell you that Lisa and I are going to look after the kids this evening.
Oh, well.
Yeah, give you
no,
and Tom
You
a
don't
little-
need to do that. No.
Well, give you and Tom some time alone.
It's not necessary.
If you would please just speak for yourself. I'm kind of looking forward to having a little time alone, okay?
I love that we're literally just calling that guy Mario because of the mustache, but you know, still works.
That's a bad idea.
hate how invested not hate, but I'm
Sounds like
so
you might
invested,
like a little,
right?
downtime after the three-ring circus you went through in there.
Yeah, Tom
thought
thought
that-
what Tom thought.
I see. You know, you look like you could use a little help. I would like to be able to help you if I could.
I know.
That overly earnest, overly prepared. I'd like to help you if I could. I love it.
Love you understand.
The curse of a soap opera. Once you go down the rabbit hole, you
You just
can't
gotta
help
quit
but be interested. They're designed that way. Everybody's like, I won't get sucked in. Everybody gets sucked in. It's like the whole reason they're on for so long.
Well, as usual, Margot does things Margot's way.
How dare
I don't see
Margot
the
have
problem.
autonomy?
She did deserve the award.
It was the timing, dear. I think it was too soon for her.
Well, I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was simple and direct, and it was just Margot calling things the way she sees them.
And you know,
Wario.
she's
No,
right.
this man's too
People
pure
do
to be
back
Wario.
off when the crash is mentioned.
We just wanted to say goodbye.
John
We're gonna look
Dixon, he was
after this
infamous on
fella
this soap?
and,
Oh, I
his
can't wait to
brother.
find
We're
out why he was so
lucky.
infamous.
We'll give Tom and Margot some time together alone.
Oh, good. Good for you.
Yeah.
Well, I think maybe we should be taking off too, Nut.
Oh, well, I'll go get our coats.
Where is Margot?
Tom took her home already.
Every time they say Margot's name, I think Margot Edith Agnes from Despicable Me.
Oh, I've got to go. Okay, darling. Where are you going?
Cal's taking me home.
Who are you shipping him with, Paulo?
I mean,
Like with
today.
himself, like Onceler?
I'm staying with Emma. You know that. She's babysitting Luke today.
It's inevitable you will get sucked in.
Right.
He retired from ghost hunting. Wait,
I'll call you.
I wonder how commercials
Will you
went
take it
from
easy on her
stop
for crying
motion
out
to
loud?
either cringy, high-pitched voices or super deep
I'm
voices
very
for the
easy.
commercials.
I'm not allowed to be
I
anything
don't
else.
know. I
It's
prefer
very
the old
annoying. Well, why
commercials.
don't
I
you
keep
try to
saying
think
people
of it
just need
as
to bring back the old commercials and stop making new ones, and they'll sell more stuff. Margot
My
does
character
things
is already
Margot's
built.
way. Oh, Margot.
And I like it the way it is.
Whose
Most of the time.
way should she do them? Oh yeah, no. In case that was not apparent, that was sarcasm. To be like, how dare she have autonomy? Or if you're talking to one of the characters, I agree. They should give Margot her autonomy. Let's see. We're once-luring John Dixon, apparently. Always has done things her way since day. She was very popular with viewers. I like her a lot. She's popular with me. Don't you just hate how they updated the Hershey's Kisses commercial at Christmas a few years ago? I do hate it, but
What
it
are
is
you
also
doing?
funny how people lost their fucking
I
mind.
followed you. Didn't really have to, though. I
People
knew
were
you'd
like
end up
ready to
here.
riot in
Oh,
the
you
street
did?
over that commercial. Yeats coat. How else are you supposed to know he's angry?
Because no matter what else is going on in your life,
That's why you have to
sooner or
carry a
later
coat
you'll
around
end
with
up
you at
here.
all times, so you can yeet it if somebody needs to know you're angry.
I guess your work is the one thing that matters to you.
No.
Jade.
No, my kids matter to me. My kids matter to me a whole lot. I've talked to a custody lawyer.
Ooh. Dun dun dun. Not the custody lawyer.
Before you call this toll-free number, spend a minute with Ed McMahon.
Oh my.
I've been telling you
Ed
about Colonial
McMahon.
Penn Life Insurance for almost 10 years. I'm proud of that because I don't think you can find a
Oh my
company
God.
that cares
Because
more
that was
about
a-
folks
it was a
over
classic,
50,
like,
especially
when they
those who
retired
want
the
help
Christmas
in taking
Folgers
care
commercial.
of
It
their
was a
own
classic.
final expenses.
What Hershey's commercial
They're
was that?
determined to
The
keep
one
life
where the little
insurance
Hershey's get up
affordable
and
your
they work like the
acceptance
bells and
guaranteed.
they do
Because
the
of a
do,
2-year
do,
limited
do,
benefit
do,
period, you
and then
simply
they go
cannot be turned down. They offer simple,
and they like wipe their
whole
little
life insurance
Hershey brow with
protection,
the
priced in
Hershey's
units at
tag.
$6.95 a month.
That was a very
Many
bad
folks
way of
50 and
explaining
over
that
don't
commercial.
think
Very
they can
simple
get life
commercial.
insurance without
Colonial
taking a medical
Penn.
exam or answering embarrassing health questions. But that's just not true. In fact, this
Hannah's
company
like,
not only
"Who?"
guarantees your acceptance, it
Low-key
guarantees
obsessed
your
with
coverage
anything
can
vintage,
never
so
be
a vintage
canceled as
commercial
long
would
as you pay
definitely
your
make me want to
premiums.
buy a product.
And
Oh,
it
absolutely,
guarantees your
same.
benefit will
I
never
remember seeing
decrease
that
simply
every
because
day.
you grow older.
I literally.
That's the
this,
kind of lifelong commitment
they were
you
still
can
playing
count
this
on.
like 10
Does
years
any other
later
company
when I was
offer you
watching this
more
with
than
my
this?
mom.
First, there's
Like this
guaranteed
exact
acceptance and affordable premiums
episode,
that
this
never
exact
increase.
commercial. I guess if it
Add
ain't
to that
broke.
benefits that never reduce because of your age, plus coverage that cannot be canceled.
I don't
and
think we've
cash
ever had
values you can
16
borrow
concurrents
against.
this steadily
You'd
into
be
stream.
hard pressed to find a company that offers you more.
Ooh.
That's why I urge
neck
you
had
to
to pop.
call this toll-free number now. They will send you a free information package with no risk or obligation. And you'll also receive a free gift just for calling.
Call toll-free 1-800-850-1900 to receive free information and a free gift in the mail. Dial 1-800-850-1900. The call is free, and so is this handy guide to Social
Hershey's
Security.
Kiss Jingle
Call
Bells
now, 1-800-850-1900. There's no risk or
89, it
obligation.
was played
That number
every
again is
holiday season.
1-800-850-1900.
Wait, am I misremembering it? Was it not We Wish You a Merry
Could never
Christmas?
be
It
a
was
friend,
Jingle
Ro.
Bells? I'm losing my mind.
No, I guess not.
Sidekick on the Johnny
So it would be
Carson
too
late night show.
Complicated.
No.
See a modern colonial
Not
pen
too easy.
commercial all the
That is
time.
the
Their
problem.
starting rate is no
I want you to be it, you know? I
$9.95.
want you to be mine. My
Delicious
girlfriend.
Clearinghouse commercials.
No?
Yes, he did.
No.
Look, you want to call
My
every
lady.
number I see. I know, right? It's like a compulsion.
That's all I ever wanted to be, Mike.
He was the host of Star Search? How did I
I
must
just
have
wanted
known
to
that
be
in the
your only
past. I
lady.
just forgot.
And you were?
Mike.
That's what makes this all so rough. There never was anyone else.
I love how all these other characters are like going through actual like life-changing PTSD. One's dealing with blindness. And then it's
Sitting
like, what are
here
these
talking.
two doing? They're arguing about their relationship problems.
I know.
Very different vibe. Everyone's problems are valid, but these feel weirdly not on the same level as each other.
I want it back, Mike.
What day is it, Mike? Guess what day it is. Sorry.
What did the lawyer say?
Everyone's got their own thing, I guess. Oh, yeah.
You know, I kind of expected more of a reaction from you. I mean, you're pretty cool.
They did play We Wish
Says
You a
of
Merry
course I am.
Christmas,
You
but
just
they called it the Jingle
finding
Bells ad.
information
Oh,
out
okay,
of
okay,
it.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
but
what you're thinking of. I was like, I know, I can hear it. I hear it in my head, and it's We Wish You a Merry Christmas.
When Adam was
Caught
born,
up. Thank you.
see, I thought it would be better if Tom and Margot raised them, if I didn't interfere, for his sake.
Just want to see the gays
You
happy
never
for
really
once, don't
gave
we
him
all?
up.
No, I did. My name is on his birth certificate. I never signed over guardianship to Tom. I couldn't.
I understand.
You do. You always wanted me to sign.
Well, I guess I never really understood how important your children are to you. How much you care about them.
What a twist. You care about your kids?
Oh, I care.
Wild.
You know, if you were thinking about some kind of custody arrangement where Adam was with you half the time or more,
I haven't said that.
I know, but if you were thinking it, you might have a better chance at gaining custody if you could present a more stable home environment. Just a thought.
I love the chat's just like, we
All of this is
want
just
gay
a thought.
guys.
So far.
Wholesome.
Tom's been awfully good with Adam.
But you are Adam's father.
Furiously crochets to the intensifying music. I'm sorry. He suggested the most outrageous idea ever.
Candles.
He and Margot had a brief fling
Hey, you thought of
years
everything.
earlier and had a son together.
last time I
She
didn't think
was
everything?
married at the time, and the husband she was married to was raising the
So you lied
child
to me
as
this
his
differently,
own
didn't I?
copy.
No.
We don't have to lock the bedroom door.
Thank you for
we
keeping
are
us up to
absolutely
date,
alone,
City
actually.
Dweller. We were
Listen
so
to that
confused
sound.
at the beginning of this because we just got
Listen to
dropped
that
in the
sound.
middle of a plane crash plot line.
What sound?
I think it's the sounds of silence. When was the last time we heard that?
Early 70s?
I can't take this seriously. I don't know why it's just, I don't know why I can't take it seriously. I'm sorry. Oh man, am I gonna have to like...
Listen,
No, this is daytime TV. I'm not gonna have to censor this. I hope.
about the other...
YouTube comes at me for sexual content. I'm gonna lose my
Yeah, it
mind.
matters. It matters a lot. It matters to me. I want
Humans really aren't that romantic. Imagine dying in a fire.
I want us not to lose this. I want us to know that we are
I'm
always
glad
gonna
I'm
be
not the only one who started humming the song. Just in the sound of silence.
I just miss
I love
this.
that song. I'm surprised I remember all this barely paying attention when I was a preteen. It was all in your subconscious. Even when people kiss each other on soaps, it's always way too dramatic. Is that just me? What's happening? Sex just...
Monostat 7 has something that makes treating a yeast infection easier.
No one knows.
Convenient, pre-filled applicators, so there's less mess. I always knew there was no better cure. Now there's
They
no
can't
easier
show
one.
anything more on
Monostat, the
daytime
number
television.
one choice of
They're
women,
just like,
the number
"Look
one
what sex is."
recommendation of doctors.
This was a Procter & Gamble produced soap, so no steaminess.
These tums you left in the laundry room don't work on pressure
Aw.
and bloating. My Lanta
I
gas
love
relief
her.
does. It's got the best and only medicine for gas relief. Ida, don't make me come in there. Ida.
Wake up. Remember, we decided to start our morning walk today?
Can't wait.
Wake up to naturally decaffeinated
Wait, that was a thing, Bernie? I'm
Folgers
so...
with the richness of Mountain
I'm
Dew
missing out in
and
the
all
wrestling
aroma and
community,
taste
aren't
of
I?
regular Folgers. In fact,
Yeast
if you didn't
infection
know
ad
Folgers
right after it
decaffeinated
implied
was
sexy.
decaffeinated.
Very good
You know, with all
timing.
these changes,
Ah.
I'm glad we didn't switch to decaffeinated.
Modern art, that was
Nothing
beautiful.
wakes me up like this.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It's Mrs. Potato Head, and she was also the
I'm 62. Can I still
the
help
maid
prevent
that never wanted to
osteoporosis?
clean
It's never
anything
too late
on
for Caltrate.
Sweet Life.
Caltrate Plus has the extra
And a
calcium
million
you
other
need,
things, but those are the
plus
two
6
first things
nutrients
that come to my
essential for
mind.
healthy bones, whatever your age.
Oh,
It's never too late for
happy.
Caltrate.
Amen.
Could it be? Am I pregnant? What if I am?
We reduce hard questions
So it
to
wasn't
one
a real
simple
thing.
answer.
I would
Clear
hope
Blue
not,
Easy,
but I
a
would like to
pregnancy
know why
test
it's
so
an
accurate
implied
and easy,
thing.
It earned the approval of the American Medical Women's Association. Clear Blue Easy, unmistakably easy.
I want it back too.
They're still holding hands. It's been like 3 hours. No, I'm just kidding.
But I'm not sure that I can trust myself enough to let you love me again, Mike.
Google it. Oh God, I'm afraid.
No?
Nip slip. People ran with it.
I
Ah,
don't think that can happen.
I can imagine. Well, can I? I think I can
Yeah, I
imagine.
guess not.
Clear Blue is ads for that long, apparently. A lot of these things are still being advertised, so I guess they're somewhat decent products, or at least the
Thank you for the
commercials
drink,
are
Mike.
effective. Oh my god, the 90s soundtrack. I can't. Well, yeah, you gotta find a pair of jeans that make your butt look
got
good.
it?
That's the secret
you,
to life.
Getting that car started in this cold?
Yeah, I just used that trick that you taught me, the accelerator. I'm off and running.
Yeah, well, don't run. Too fast.
I'm gonna be so sad after this when I have to log off. I already can't wait to watch more of this.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, we're leaving. I thought you were trying to duck out on me.
No. We want to let you know beforehand so that you didn't send out a search party.
Red and Muriel's
It's a
voice
joke.
From the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Well, that's
One scene,
very
one thing
considerate
to
of you,
exert the
darling.
tipping wall. Yes. Muriel,
Okay,
thank
well,
you for
why don't-
reminding me of her name.
Jess, would you do me a
Etc.
favor?
Are your jeans
Left my gloves in there.
flattering?
Could you
Yes.
just walk Sam
It's one of the
to
great
car,
secrets
please?
of
Sure.
life.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
You're welcome for me imparting this wisdom. on you.
Yeah, you're right there. Didn't forget my gloves. Wanted to talk to you.
Yes, I love her.
All evening, you've been making comments and dropping little hints about why Sam was on Damien's plane.
No, I haven't. I haven't been dropping hints. I've been asked.
Okay, so which one was
And the
like
reason you
how?
haven't been getting a
I know
straight
who
answer from
Damien
me
was
is
like to
because
all of
I
these
know
people
Sam is very
roughly.
upset. She's trying her best
But
to
how
hide it,
big
but
of a
she's
deal
upset.
was
And
it when
I
that
think
character
the
got
last thing
killed
she
off?
needs right now is hearing the two of us talking about the crash or why she was on Damien's plane.
And I thought that your
Still
degree
getting,
was
yes,
in business
queen.
administration.
But my heart's with Sam.
You're just now learning
Let's
this.
get something
You learn
straight,
something new every day. More tomorrow because there's no usual Animorph stream tomorrow. No, I am afraid I cannot stream tomorrow.
I wouldn't do that.
Let's plan to. I hate to make you guys wait till Sunday, but let's plan to do more on Sunday.
But you're not fragile, are you? And you're acting funny. So I don't have to play soft paw with you, do I, Tiger?
She was Sophia in Golden Girls.
Tiger, tiger. Burning
Oh,
bright.
wasn't she also? No, that's somebody else I'm thinking of. I'm thinking
Maybe
of
it's
the
just
mother
because I feel
from.
so damn bad about Nikki growing up. not knowing I was her
The
father.
mother from. Hi,
Maybe
people
it's that
joining
you
in.
like having your daughter live
We are
with
going
you.
to make watching
Oh,
As the World
yes,
Turns
yes,
a
I do.
constant thing. So feel free to go
But
back
you see, Barbara, Adam
after
is
this
mine, too.
VOD is over and catch up on what you
And
might have
you
missed if
are
you care.
good Dad.
Damien was pretty
Well, the jury's
popular,
still
and he
out
was
on about
popular
what kind
with
of a
Lily.
father I am, I'll tell you that
Okay.
much. And anyway, this is not about me. This is about what's
Like,
best
is this?
for
I
Adam.
again, I
And
don't want to
who
give away
says you're
spoilers
not
to other
best for
shows.
Adam?
I'm thinking about levels of
Come
like
on, Hal.
sadness, and I think I can
Look what Adam's
imagine.
going through right now. She's trying to recover
Me
from
too,
a major
they don't-
emotional trauma. She's taking on a
Learning the
new
secret
job
that
with lots of new
flattering teens are the most
responsibility.
important in life.
Maybe
No.
it's a blessing that you didn't get that
They're
promotion.
just trying to protect you from the. I
Maybe
don't
it
know.
means that now is the time that you spend with Adam.
No, now
Let me say
is
this,
the time
if
for
you're-
me just to look at my options.
For those
just to
of
get
us that are
information.
of
Well, while you're
age, because
doing
I'm
that,
such a
don't
mom
forget about
friend.
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Jeremy. Margot
Pursue
screwed
the
things up so much
flattering
for that kid, he
genes.
had to move out.
Hold it, Barbara. Hold it. Jeremy's not exactly some homeless street kid in trouble.
Binge
He's
watching.
going to a very
Yes,
classy
yes,
school
yes.
that he wanted to go to.
And he had to move out of Margot's house so he could concentrate on school.
That's not Margot's fault.
Come on, Hal. Margot's got a lot on her plate. She's been through a lot. But I don't think she's strong enough to handle this new job. And her personal life as well.
This feels very murder plotty.
Fine. I'm sorry.
You sure?
Weird genes growing up. So
Sure.
Yeah.
Aw. I wasn't. I don't want to say wasn't allowed. I was highly discouraged. Not even by like my parents, but by like our church leaders to like not wear shorts. And to this day, I have to like remind myself that like wearing shorts is okay. This woman, Barbara and Margot, have had bad blood for many, many years. I'm picking up on that.
Don't.
Oh my god, if you're just logging in right now, you are so confused.
Hey, it's all right, baby. It's gonna be all right.
I'm sorry, Perry. I didn't know you were down there. Count plots is past episodes of an old soap opera, a spoiler. Disney Year's history is a spoiler. I mean,
There's only one
for
baby
our
like
purposes, we're not
and
doing
only
spoilers
one
of this
baby
show just
food
because we're all
like
watching it.
ours.
A lot of
Gerber.
people for the first time,
No
some
one
people
knows
not.
more
But
about
I was
purity,
gonna
safety,
spoil
and
a show that's
nutrition,
not quite
and
as
how to
old as
make sure
this.
baby
It was
likes
like a
it than Gerber.
2010s show.
To learn more, why 4 out of 5
No means no. No
pediatricians
does mean
recommend
no. That
baby
is
food.
correct.
Recommend Gerber.
This has been Life
Call
Lessons
us
with Avery
anytime,
and soap operas.
day or
A
night.
terrible
You know
combination.
you can trust Gerber for learning to eat smart right from the start.
So full of life, save us.
Well, see, now I want lifesavers.
Great tree. You know, Hillshire Farm slow smokes their sausage with my
Woody
best
the
trees.
tree
That
farmer.
natural, woodsy, hearty
name is a
flavor.
pun.
You'll appreciate all I do for my trees.
Margot slept with Garber's ex-husband James back in the early
Where's the
80s.
pharmacy?
Ah,
Okay, you go around motor oil. left
coming to
lingerie,
PBS.
around the
Gosh,
Go
can
through
you
all
imagine?
this to get low prices on healthcare products. Just go to your
Bring that ad
neighborhood
back,
medicine
timeless
shop
to hell,
pharmacy.
right?
With nearly 1,000 stores nationwide, we have the same buying power as the big chains, so you'll always get a low
Oh,
price
we're right at the
and
end.
per-sing service.
Oh God,
The
I'm so
Medicine
sorry
Shop,
if you're
the
coming in now,
pharmacy
but
was
feel
meant
free
to
to
be.
watch the VOD back.
Celebrate the Medicine Shop Pharmacy
We're gonna
System's
be.
25th
I'm gonna.
anniversary with $25
I'm gonna
in free gift certificates.
tentatively
Simply
commit
purchase
to
two
doing the
or
next one on
transfer
Sunday.
She's a boxer.
Ooh.
She's a reporter. She's a farmer. It's big February nights on CBS with 51 beautiful women from all over America. Join special guest Aaron Neville at the Miss USA pageant live Friday.
We have a look
His
away
job was
from
to help
chat
them.
soon,
Talk about your
but I'll
behavior
be
patterns.
listening.
Now you must teach
We're
them
almost
how to be
done,
dusty
so good
to make it
timing,
on
I
their
guess.
own.
It's worth going back to. It is
The
worth
Boys
going back
Next
to.
Door, Sunday.
My sister. Then you can be just as obsessed as all of us. Apparently, I just wouldn't eat baby food. My mom was like, "We couldn't get you to eat it. You wanted to eat like calamari with the adults." Because apparently, even back then,
Cats
I
by
was
the House
extra.
of the Mad Hatter. Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
I'm so invested now. I hate how invested I am. We've all become invested. I think we watched, what, 5 episodes together? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you guys. No, it's over. I promise we're going to come back really soon. I'm not streaming tomorrow night, and Saturday we're doing 2 streams that are both gaming streams. But Sunday, let's plan on Sunday. See y'all Sunday. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for making this such a popular live stream. We've had about 200 people throughout the entire night, which is, for this channel, a very, very good turnout. We've had about anywhere from 12 to 21 concurrents, which is also very good for us. That I didn't grow up Christian, Orthodox, Jewish, have to remind myself just because my parents didn't consider sleeveless things modest, I can still wear it. Yeah, it's a process. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you for sharing your experience. I needed it. It's been a week. We will come back very soon. Please do not think that I am not. I would come back tomorrow if I could, but we've got other things going on tomorrow. This is very fun. We need to keep coming back to this. I am very, very glad that this worked out in the best possible way. I'm going to let you guys go. For those of you who don't know, go ahead and theorize. For those of you who know, revel in your superiority. Love spending time with everyone. Thank you for being here. We have 17 subscribers, or concurrent viewers, as we're logging off, which is a huge amount for 12:30 almost at night. So thank you guys. Good night, everybody. I had fun. Good night. Thank you. Oh, if you haven't seen the Phantom of the Opera video yet, feel free to go see it. God knows how long it'll be up before they try to take it down again. I'm off to go binge watch your channel. Thank you, Cassandra, and welcome. We appreciate having you here. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. No Animorph stream tomorrow. And Saturday we've got gaming streams. So I'll see you guys for more of this Sunday. Hello. And if you're just joining in, we're ending this VOD, but it will be live, just like I always leave all my VODs live. So feel free to go catch up. We watched 5 episodes, and it was a very fun time. Wait, what was re-up? Oh God, no. Wait, now I'm having anxiety about this damn. Let me try something real quick before I log off. I don't think this is gonna work, but for future reference, I want to know if there's a way I can kind of scam my way into streaming bold. I don't think this is gonna work. Hang on. But it's right at the end of the stream anyway, so they can't do anything to me. They kicked me off the stream? Congrats, I was getting off anyway. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's see before I get off. I usually do, for those of you wondering, I usually do private streams just to test what can be streamed when I know that I want to watch something, so that I get a good grip of whether or not it's going to try to kick me off. Where's Bold and the Beautiful's website? I know it's here. I know it's here. I just saw it. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let's try to see if. Oh my God.
Can't go?
Why am I getting an X-Lax commercial? scared. I jump scared myself. Cassandra, Tommy, Bay. Hello, Bay. This is such a disturbing. Alright, let's see something. I just want to see. I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try. Trying to see if I can worm my way.
John, will you turn this around? I need to see it, you know? Very good. What's going on here? Wendy, come on.
Watching soap opera is a little bit faster. I like the name Bay, that's pretty. Still plays. Oh my gosh, Beauty and the Beast. I'm trying to figure out, I think it's going to tell me to stop streaming this. But I'm just trying to figure out for future reference, and instead of doing another test stream, I figure I'd just try it now before we get off.
Live or what?
Yep, there it goes.
Sounds like they like it.
Warning. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a video
Press
of this
don't
on my
trade.
own.
Bottom line is the public. People. Will they buy?
Stop. Okay. I tried. Alright, I'll have to do a video of Bold and the Beautiful on my own because it does not want me to stream it. Sad times. Mean. Oh well. Let's see. Like, it's like fast forwarded. Yeah, I was trying to see if I slightly sped it up, if that would change the way that the auto system claimed it. I didn't think it would, but I figured it was worth a shot since we were here. But I can do a video. I won't be able to do... that was the pilot episode of Days, but I won't be able to do a stream, but I can do a big video. Beauty and the Beast Beauty and the Beast. Bold and the Beautiful has playlists for each. This is on their official website or official YouTube channel, and they have playlists for every season pretty much. So if you want to go back and watch old episodes, go for it. Binge. But I am going to let you guys. I'm going to let you guys go. But thank you for being here with me. I appreciate you, and I will see you next time. Thank you. Bailey. Nickname. Copy that. Bye. Bye, guys. Whoop.